We look good.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. So, last time on Lost Mines of Phandelver, when we did session 5, if you guys remember correctly, you started the session in chains. You're being taken off to be sold into slavery with the to the orcs of Wyvern Tor. You got about halfway there and made a break for it. You were able to escape with some handy magic on the Rixian's parts, separating their group, and then you were all able to take on what was left. And saved a barbarian and a couple of miners that were going with you. You went back to the town of Phandelver, got some of your goods returned to you, and I believe we left in the inn. Stonehill Inn. No, you left Stonehill Inn
We're
to
talking
talk to
Sildar.
Sildar. And so, you guys want to leave off on Sildar, or do you want to leave off on the inn, the night?
Have we informed Sildar about the letter, the note, and everything like that?
Yeah, that his friend was a traitor.
Yes.
A double agent.
And he paid you for finding him, even though you found him not quite the means that you wanted.
Yeah.
But he's upset by that because that person represents his organization. So he's very upset by what you found out about Yarna Ulrich.
What's the order he's a part of? He's part of the
Lord's Alliance.
Lord's Alliance. Yeah.
And he hasn't gone into a whole lot of information, but he seems to be for the realm and for the area. So, and he's trying to bring law to this area. He's trying to make Phandelver prosper.
Yeah, very business oriented.
Yeah.
Why don't we just... all right, mates. Why don't we take care of our business needs first while we're in town? You're selling the swords, selling the equipment, keeping what we want to keep, getting horses for whatever we want to do in the future.
Healing potions if they have them.
Healing potions, yes.
Yes, so why don't we go ahead and take care of the business thing? If you guys want to roleplay it, go ahead and roleplay it. But I think if we do that first, while we're considering what our next move is, I think that'd be the best course of action right now.
While we're still in Phandelver, I'd like to talk to Garen Edermath and just find out where those ancient ruins are. So if they're east of town, we can take a look at them. Right now, most of our items that we have to take care of are east. It's either the Pogento spellbook or the orcs in Wyvern Tor.
Oh, you're talking about as far as the questing is concerned. Okay.
Yeah.
And so I think I just want to know the location of the ancient ruins.
Okay,
before we
so
head
you want to do some investigation first and then
Just a quick
sell the
conversation.
equipment and everything, or do you want to sell the equipment first and then do all
We've
the
already
role
sold the
playing?
equipment.
I've taken care of what we're selling and I've rolled for it,
Should be
but
fine.
yeah, so we'll just do that in the morning.
Okay, sounds good. I'll follow your lead.
Very quick.
So we're at night.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
still
we'll go
nighttime.
back to the tavern and have a few more drinks and head to bed.
I'll prep spells.
Okay.
Spending the night with Sister Garrett.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Are you inviting her to your room at the inn, or are you going to?
No, it's gonna be her at her house.
Okay. Yeah, you have a night of fun, and she treats you nicely. Nothing intense happens.
I
It's
treat
just
her
a night
nicely too.
of talking and you know, you're getting to know each other.
Yes. Yeah,
I
getting
have
to
a
know each
question.
other. Yes, that's what
I
some
have a
people call
question,
it.
just a gameplay question. Are there
Sure.
any like ability check bonuses for the day after, like after
Do you get increased
bonuses
performance?
for doing this?
Well,
or is
I don't
this
know.
just
I mean,
an
plus one to
emotional
character.
gratification.
Here's my
Plus one to
question.
charisma.
Do you have to roll for a performance check?
Yeah. But there's no
If you
need for
succeed.
this one.
I mean, we have
No need for
we have
performance
things
check
that
on
happen
this
to
night.
us when we drink hard alcohol when we're hungover. We have disadvantage on ability checks.
This
you know, if
isn't
we
like
fail
a
Constitution.
dwarf female giving you the rough and tumble, you know.
Well, no, I'm just saying, in this case, if this happens in the future, and if the ability
that's up to
check
you.
is a positive, if you pass the ability check,
I
do you
see.
get like something,
Advantage on something.
an advantage of your rolls
Yes,
for the
you
next
get,
day?
You get the thing that you wanted.
You get the thing. So
That's
it's an
your- that's your
emotional
success.
gratification.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it. All right. You know, I had to ask. I had to ask.
So if you guys are done for the night, then you awake in the morning as you normally do. Let's roll see what kind of weather the day is.
It's gonna be nice, but still cool.
Okay, so clear weather. It's a nice day. You know, you're in spring, so it's still got a little bit of a winter chill because you're in the north, but it's a partly cloudy, clear day. A good day to get things done.
So first thing in the morning, anybody who wants can come with me. I'm just gonna talk to Darren.
Yep.
And just quickly get that location, and then we can decide where we want to head out from here.
Okay.
And then we need to go buy some supplies for the trip.
Okay, yeah, it's whatever you guys want to do. So when you go down into the inn, it's not as busy as it was last night, of course. You know, night times everything's usually busy, but some people stop in, they get some breakfast. Tobin's there. He said he's got you covered. When you walk down, you hear Tobin say, "Good morning, morning, lads. I got some breakfast in the back for you."
Morning.
Thank you, appreciate
you.
it.
I figured you'd be down pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you didn't sneak off in the night like you did last time.
That was wild.
You know, duty called.
Are you gonna be around town for a while?
At least for the first part of the morning, I think we might have some business out of town after this.
Says, well, the town owes you a great deal. You've saved this town, you really have. So you're more than welcome anytime.
We'll be around for the next week or so, but we're gonna check something out east, I think.
He says, well, I knew you wouldn't be staying for long, but I just want you to know you're welcome.
Well, you'll be our stop whenever we are through. So
He lifts a glass of water, and he says, well, cheers to that.
Do you have one of those? Get some water for breakfast.
Hydration.
He says, well, if you're staying to eat, we'll get you hydrated.
Okay.
That's-
Much appreciated.
Let's have breakfast.
Agreed.
It's the most important meal of the day.
Alright. So we'll eat and then
You get a breakfast of eggs, bacon, sausage. Yeah, yeah. He hooks y'all up. I mean, it's a good breakfast.
Okay.
You get a couple of people. They stop by and during the morning they say hello and they give their thanks and for what you've done and you even see a couple of familiar faces. The two that were the lady with the missing ear and the dwarf that you saved from from the clutches of slavery on your trip to Wyvern Tor. And they come by and they say thank you and that they were able to pass along their message, and they're going to be heading back out looking for opportunity and finding and setting up their prospectors, and they want to continue to do that work. So they're gonna look for a different area to set up and try to keep the money flowing in.
All right. Sweet.
Okay, what would you guys like to do?
Darren Edermath, and then go buy some potions. Does what's her name? The Red Lion place. What's her
The
name?
Raywind?
the blue cost or the lion.
costume?
Lion shared
Leanna?
costume. Is that right?
Yeah.
Share costume.
Yeah,
Alright, so I guess, what do you guys want to do first?
lion shield cost.
Lion shield costume. That's it.
Let's talk to Darren,
Okay.
then go buy the potions.
Sound good?
And I'm assuming you're staying together as a group.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't
I'm just asking.
you know?
No.
If you,
We're gonna be
Making
staying
sure.
together as a group for a little while.
'Cause I don't really want to go. Actually, you know, if you want to go do something else, it's no problem with that at all. So, yeah, you guys, and you can see it here on the map. Darren's.
He's over here at
Number
Yeah.
8, yeah. No, yes.
He's at Apple Orchard.
I'm just used to seeing the map from the other
So,
side.
yeah, his apple orchard is number 8 there. You guys make your way there. It's still pretty early, but Darren's up tending to his orchard and getting to the day's tasks done, the morning's tasks done. And he sees you as you approach, and he stops what he's doing. You know, puts down like a bushel of apples and walks over and he tosses a couple to you and says, you know, "Hail, well met.
Well met.
Word's gotten around what you've done.
Indeed.
I don't think I've got to say thank you yet."
Well, you can definitely say thank you by letting us know where those ruins are.
He says, "Well, as I promised. So, now that you've helped the town, I have a task for you."
Oh.
More quests.
So the ruins that I was talking about before are interesting to me. I've been talking to some of the local miners. I like to have an idea of what's going on around the town. You know, talks of goblin and bugbears patrolling around, orcs and Wyvern Tor. I'm sure you've heard about that. Well, this one was a particular interest to me. A couple of the miners around here, we're talking about seeing undead creatures shambling about these ruins to the northeast.
Northeast. Okay. Everything's northeast.
You can understand that this would be a concern to me. I have no love for undead creatures,
Undead.
and I want to help the people around here. So I will offer you. Let me pull it up real quick, guys. All I ask is that you visit the ruins, investigate what is going on, and I can tell you this. My reward is the location, but also what these ruins were. Apparently, they were an old watchtower for an ancient magical empire called the Netheril.
No, never.
It's that old?
He says, from my understanding, thousands of years old.
Yeah.
They were, my knowledge is basic, but they were once a very powerful magical empire, said to have had floating cities in the skies. And some tragic incident happened causing them to fall. And the empire has never been heard of since, save for ruins scattered across the lands of Faerun. This is one of them. Surely you will find a just reward if you go searching and rid this ruins of the creatures staying there.
We'll take care of it for you like we did the red brands.
And how do you spell that? The Empire?
Netheril.
Netheril. Nethril.
Okay. Good, because ever since Wait, I still get it wrong. Ever since then, I'm like, I gotta get it right the first time.
I think you got it right that time.
Gariel?
You did get it right. Yes! The first time. The first time you got it right the first
6
time.
sessions, guys. 6 sessions.
We're getting better. We're getting better.
I just spelled it wrong the first time and it was locked in.
And I know I may seem like a common orchard tenant, but I've spent my time adventuring and even being a marshal for lands to the east.
What lands?
It says, have you heard of the Dragon Coast?
Ooh, wow.
Southeast.
Mm-hmm.
It says I was a marshal and a herald for many years.
Powerful.
Wow.
name.
You know what?
I'm retired now, not so much anymore. But I still have contacts, and I'd be willing to tell you a little bit about them
Great.
if you do this for me.
We can take care of that for you.
Sure, we can do that.
Information's always appreciated.
Anything else you want to talk about?
What can you tell us of the undead, other than that it's just undead? But have you heard rumors of ghast or perhaps even a lich or any? Do you know that?
Oh, I've fought a few in my day, but
No, I'm talking about it's specifically for.
for
Yeah,
this
this
place.
Kind of an older guy, and he's like, I want my. Come on, get into his,
He says, like I was saying, I would recognize it, but the miners that talk, they just see undead creature and run.
Well, for us.
Nobody has been
for us
attacked
young
as far as I
bucks.
know,
Oh, okay, that's what.
which is somewhat interesting to me. Perhaps these
unusual
creatures are
behavior.
being controlled. I've seen that before as well.
For what purpose?
Never good that I've seen.
You can do a lot of things with undead.
Same here.
I could think of at least 10 or 15 things.
Bet you could.
Well, my character definitely has a personal issue with undead, so I'm more than willing to take on the quest. And I.
Do you have any more specifics
and I thank
about
him,
the location?
and I let him know.
Any landmarks that we can
He
follow to
tells
get there?
exactly where
And
it
I'll
is.
continue.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up for you.
KO, in my experience, it's never been the dead that have been the actual problem, it's the living.
And the living sphere of the dead.
I have to say, I think I've had problems with both.
Considering your luck of last night, I'm not sure if you're
Okay.
having too many problems, my
So, where's the laser pointer at? We have it?
Because like Wyvern Tor was like.
I'll show you guys.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna show it to you.
You are here.
No idea.
Old Owl Well is here.
Old Owlwell.
Over Tor is here.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Coneyberry
It
is
is right there.
here. Thunder Tree is there.
Got it.
What's that blue bit?
What's that?
That. What's that?
This. What's
friend.
there?
Oh, shit.
That is Neverwinter.
Oh, okay.
That's a big area.
This is
And,
awesome.
and what's this? Is this like a big, huge structure over here?
Giant
Yes.
tower.
The
Barad.
Temple of Direction.
All right.
All right.
Sweet.
So,
Alright.
question:
Which first?
Are we going to do Wyvern Tor, or do we want to pick up this mission first? Because Wyvern Tor is just more like revenge for us. But
we
we still have to go find Gundren, who's missing.
We could do that. What's it called? Owlwell?
Old Owl Well.
Old Owlwell. Thing is, we could travel the road and get there faster. Not
Old
go
Owlwell?
across and to take care of the undead, then move on to the.
I think we should make a circuit of it because that's also northeast.
If-
is also
if-
where.
To be honest with you, my character would definitely be more interested in undead, even though Gundren is still out there. So I'll go with what you're. I do have a preference. So it would be
The order is not an issue. We can do them all once we leave. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If
Okay,
we
as long as
if we
we
go
click for both.
close to Conneberry, there's a little thing I wanted to take care of a little north of there.
So
Speak
What is
to
that,
an
Barin?
old sage woman.
so we got a lot of stuff to do up there, huh? Okay.
Three
Want to
things
take the
do.
wagon, or do you want to just take horses?
I'd rather travel in comfort, if possible.
Well, I'm on a horse, so you guys can either walk or wagon, or we can get a
Sweet.
horses for everybody.
You can put
So
more
the next thing
wagon
I'd like to
camping
do
stuff in
is
the
go
wagon.
to
You put more camping
like
stuff
a
in the
Lion
cauldron,
Share
right,
Shield
right,
Coster.
Okay.
And since we're doing so much, we might not come back to this town for a while.
Yeah.
So.
We will
Lion
have to.
Shield Coster
All right.
is number.
It's over here. Let's use.
The Temple of
Here's your
Cardinal
cost
Number
sheet,
11 on the map here.
gentlemen.
Door. Oh, you have the cost sheets?
Yes,
Fantastic.
I have the cost sheet right here.
What are we interested in?
So let's
Supplies and
equip
guided
ourselves
tokens.
for multiple days and multiple things. So
You see Lenine Greywind going about her business, tending to her shop. She has assistants helping her.
Lenine is the one, the brunette, right?
Yeah.
The one that, yes, okay, so hail and well met, Lenine. We're interested in buying some equipment for some quests that we're about to embark on.
This is Lenine.
Trying to find potions. Ooh, it's a lady.
Yeah,
That's
so
no man.
that's the lady that I kind of like right there. She's kind of has everything I like.
And what are you asking again?
We're going
potion shop.
to equip the party for the trip. I'm not asking for any favors or anything. I'll small talk her, everything like that.
She'll talk a little bit about the Red Brain Gang.
Okay.
She's
And
kind of curious, how you get what you guys did. She also is curious. She says, "So, of course, I'll supply you. Are you
Certainly.
staying around for a while?"
we're going to be in and out. We plan on going up northeast, correct?
Yes.
But we still remember that we saw some of your wares at a cave a while back. So I remember our agreement to
50 gold.
try to return your wares to you. We won't be able to get to it right now, but I can show you the location of the cave if you want to send soldiers there, or if you can wait for us to come back. Then we can lead the expedition.
She has like a thick Yatar accent when she speaks, and she says, "That would be very appreciative if you would tell me the location. I believe you said you've taken care of many of the the enemies that we would find in that area?
Some. There's a large contingent. At least I
One
think about
bugbear and about 7 goblins.
seven
I think.
goblins. When we left, they have their capacity to house more. They have a garrison there. But we can tell you where the traps are. We can tell you how to get through it, and we can give you all the information that we know about it. I'd suggest you wait till we come back so we can guide you through. But if you want to take care of it beforehand, we'll give you the information you need.
She says, how about this?
We can do an exchange.
You tell me the information you have. If you get around to it, I'll give you 50 gold as a reward for returning the goods.
Okay. So I'll give her some information about the cave.
She'll have an attendant take everything down that you're
Okay.
gonna.
So I'll give her the information about the cave. I'll even give her the information where the lever is for the water to go.
Okay.
The secret passage out. The slide.
Yep.
I'll let them know where the dogs are, and the 2 areas. So I'll do the ins and outs.
You paint a very detailed picture of everything that you see, numbers of enemies,
And I'll
traps.
I even show where her stuff is.
She says, with this information, I'm confident I can retrieve my own goods. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Another question. Have you plans with the manor?
Yes.
What are your plans?
I'd love to rebuild it, but it would take some time. Bless you.
Allergies.
Part of
She
what
says-
we do is to raise money for our party. To
I
rebuild
can have stone and wood delivered from Yatar to aid you in building it.
Be a little bit, but I'd love to be able to redo the place.
She says it will require workers, supplies. I would like to see it being rebuilt because it would bring more trade here, more workers, more people needing goods.
We would love to negotiate that. but
Rebuilding
right
the
now-
manor would surely make the town prosper.
Certainly, and this is something that we would be very interested in doing, but right now we're more interested in security while we're away.
She says, I understand. Just say the word and I can get the process going. As you understand, it takes time for me
Oh, yeah.
to bring in goods.
The word.
Okay.
So out of character, just so so we can kind of cut to the chase or whatever, I'm going to ask her what her thoughts about, the same thing I've been asking people, how she feels about, who she would feel would be a good a good person to run the town, how she would feel about running it, that kind of thing. And you could just tell me what her
Yeah, let me
inclinations are.
give me just 2 seconds here.
Sure.
What was her name again?
Lenine Greywood.
Greywind,
Does the
right?
manor have walls?
Not very good walls. Not above ground.
Should we build walls?
Eventually. I'm getting there.
It's gonna. Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit more than we
At
could.
the very
If I
least,
was
it's
to run the town, I would increase trade to Yatar, where I know many people. I'm not familiar with the area, so you never winter. I would try to increase trade in the town.
Sure. Again,
But this would be more of a hub for the city I come from. That's what I would do if I was to become town master.
and then again, also too, you could just we don't have to play it out or whatever, just so we can kind of get
That's
things
fine.
rolling or whatever. It's fine. Just to kind of get things rolling or whatever. If she has a preference, does she want to rule the town? I mean, to be the town master? Does she have a first choice or second choice, whatever? You could just tell me. We don't have to play it out.
She says, of course I would run the town. I think I would be a good town master. Lenine works with the miners here. She knows the miners, Helia works with the miners here. She knows the town very well. She is very quick of wit, but I think I could do a good job too.
Sorry.
Yeah. Again, I wanted to kind of cut it. So
Chime in at any
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I
So
wanted to
I'm
just
gonna
cut
buy several potions of healing.
How many?
Go for it.
I
You
would
have her list, right?
Yeah. I think. What do you guys think? Like,
I just what
How
we
many-
need.
How much are they?
What we're gonna need
50.
are potions of
50
healing, maybe a cure poison just in case.
like 4 potions of healing, 200 gold.
Yeah.
How much gold do we have total?
I mean,
600 and.
Do you even know how much she has?
No, not yet.
We're gonna need to check that out. We're gonna need horses.
We
You
have
know,
six-
if we want to
600
travel
You want
fast.
to know how many healing potions she
Yeah.
has? I can get that for you right now.
We're gonna need gear. You know, as far as like hiding the wagon.
A
You
climbing
Are we
know,
kit?
taking the wagon?
I think a climbing. If we're going to
she
river
says-
we don't have to if we don't want to.
We can travel faster.
I
across.
have
I'd rather
not much
travel with
need
the-
for
with the
healing
horses.
potions, but I do have 4.
4.
Maybe I get them on occasion, but never sell them. So
Just take her healing potions. If she has any cure poisons or anything like that for any kind of incidentals, that'd be good too.
Okay.
Get some traveler's packs. I can hunt food. We don't really need to get dry rations because I can hunt the food. But if you guys want to get some dry rations, go right ahead for the traveler's pack.
I have.
and out of curiosity,
I
are
have the
you guys
wander ability. I can
marking
get
rations
food.
at all?
I've been marking rations.
Okay.
Is that
I can get.
I haven't been marking
because I
I haven't been marking anything
I
when
just
we're in
assumed,
the
yeah.
when we're in the tavern or when we're staying at Deli's house. I didn't mark anything, but as
And we
far
had-
as us being out in the wilderness,
Hasn't been
I've
very many
marking
days actually.
No,
that
it
we-
hasn't.
It's been like 3 days
Yeah. Also,
of marked rations off.
yeah. Also, I have the Wanderer's
what
ability,
I had.
which allows me to provide food for up to 5 adventures a day, so long as the environment would, have
for it.
small game. And
Okay, so what we
So
need
we don't
to
need rations.
what
We
we,
don't- we
really
don't need
need
to
to
worry
look
about
for
rations.
would be like if you guys want to buy a
Alcohol.
lantern for somebody that might want to see, or torches or stuff.
Are lanterns
For-
better than torches in terms of like light?
They're easier to control the amount of light that comes out. So things like that, any kind of rope you want, nets,
Climbing kit.
anything that you guys think you'll need, lockpick kit, anything you guys think we'll need with these particular adventures. This is the time to
Right.
to get that equipment, because if it's not on our equipment
Right.
sheets, when we're out there, then we don't have it. Like I had a crowbar in my beginner's pack,
Yeah.
which is why we had a crowbar. But this is the time for you
Right.
guys to go through that list
Right.
and write down what you want to buy. And I trust you guys.
So,
But
again,
make sure we all have horses.
I asked this question last time, and I guess I need to
15
reiterate
gold.
it now. Is that what
45.
I thought that the mundane stuff was still there.
Yes.
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 So you still have your crowbar.
I still have my crowbar. I'm
Right.
talking about if they can think of anything
Oh,
they
okay.
want. This is the time to do it. If you can think of anything you
10-foot
want, this is
pole.
the time to do it.
Explosives. Marbles to make sure the elevation is how you want it to be.
Spell components, guys.
So they're not
Spell
available in the
components.
tag.
Where do you
Make
want to
sure
hide your spell components?
where you want to hide your spell components. Make sure you
Prison wallet.
Yeah, so I don't know about that, but if you guys get your
Ricky
spell
could use a
components,
prison wallet.
get the things you
Right.
need to make sure you can do what you need to do.
I'm a fighter. Like most of my stuff includes like I think-
Fighting
I'd like
gear.
to like to buy a couple of traps, you know,
Alright.
and things like that.
How about
But
y'all,
I'll
like-
get to that.
Yeah.
But right now, since we're here, this is where we buy the equipment. So this is, if
Yeah.
you don't mind us taking a little time to go through the
by all
equipment
means,
list.
take,
Alright.
yeah,
And buy the
figure out what you
equipment.
want.
Okay.
And I guess while we're doing that, we can role play what we want to do, but we already know what we're going.
Everyone
to
should
do,
make
so.
a list of something they want.
Can you pull up the map
Have
for me?
things.
The overall
I have
map.
The
things.
overall map,
You have
can.
things you want to get.
because
No, I
I
have
kind of
things
want to
that
map
I already have
out
the things that I want.
our.
So you don't need anything.
I mean, except
Our
for
trek.
a healing potion, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting those.
so
But again, other than
Alright,
that-
cool.
I want to see which,
screen now?
because we have 3 things we can do in this region.
Yeah.
So I want to see where they are.
So me talking to the sage woman that I want to talk to, she's a little bit north of Conneberry.
Okay.
The old Elwell, he said was like right up a little bit further here, and
Wait,
the tour is over here.
Wave and Tour could be the last thing. Why don't we do our talking first?
Okay.
Right? We'll go up north along the road, since it's right off the road. We'll get yours out of the way, then we'll go down south and go to Wave and Tour last. Does that sound like a plan, guys?
Yeah.
All right.
So if we want horses,
I'll
looks
try
like
to
they're only
find-
50 gold.
I guess,
so
well,
we'd be doing
they're-
200 on
I
horses.
think I already have my
Yeah,
equipment.
Horses
I'm
are
gonna buy some
75
bear traps
gold.
or
Oh,
some traps.
56 if
Just
it's
the hunt.
cheap,
Some ranger stuff.
but the riding
Yeah,
horses typically
traps,
aren't
just
available in
hunting
rural
equipment.
locations.
I'm gonna buy that kind of stuff
Okay.
from the equipment list. But I do want to go to, I guess I want to go to Deli's house and see if she has any maps. or anything that might.
You
Booth?
can ride the
Deli.
cart, the
I
cart.
think
You
is
can
it
leave
the,
it
The
the
delicatessen?
halfling? The halfling?
The halfling
How are you
Colleen.
doing?
Killeen.
Killeen.
Adderley.
Cart will just
Adderley.
take our main spot.
Killeen, I won't forget that because I grew up in Killeen, Texas. So
Okay.
So I want to go to Colleen Adderley's house, and I want to see if she has any kind of maps or anything that might be able to help us out.
So this could be a pretty quick deal. She doesn't have any maps. She's
Okay.
familiar with the surrounding area of Phandelver, but not so much beyond
Okay.
that. But she knows somebody that is very familiar with the area.
Okay, who's that?
Radar.
Radar.
Right
Up in Thunder Tree.
The one we already knew about.
She'll tell you all about.
In Thunder Tree.
She's because she likes that she has this special druid friend, right? So she likes to brag on him a little bit, and he knows Radoff. She knows he was last going to Thunder Tree, but he knows everything about this land.
Yeah, when Thunder Tree's on the way, guys. Thunder Tree.
Thunder Tree is not a long way.
There's Thunder Tree.
No,
Thunder Tree is
up
way-
here.
Oh, okay. I was looking at that. I was looking at that.
Not
Okay.
anywhere close.
So we're not going there. Okay,
No.
so anything other than Radar.
She says he would be if you want to find something, he would be the one I would talk to.
I might have to. Yeah, I'll get vetoed on that vote, guys.
I mean,
But I'll let everybody know once we're back together what she said about Radolf and Thunder Tree and stuff.
Lotion.
Complete. We can do this out of. I just do it out of character or whatever. But I wanted to talk to that. The leader.
Halia
of,
Thornton?
Yeah, Halia Thornton. And just
Sure.
kind of get her. Same thing I've been asking everybody.
You go to the Phandelver Miners Exchange and see this person behind the desk. And she's going about her typical business. She runs the mines exchange, so she deals with a lot of the trade in town, but also a lot of supplying people with what they need to prospect, to mine. She looks up and says, "So you're the Ren I've been hearing so much about."
My reputation precedes me.
She
My
says,
lady, and your name,
I just like to know about things in town.
and your name.
I am Halia Thornton.
Ah, I've heard much about you as well.
Only the good things, I hope.
Only the good things. I'm sure that there's more, though.
She says, "Well, that depends on what you've heard.
Again, only the good.
And how can I help you today?"
Well, I just wanted to kind of introduce myself. We've made an impact in the town, and I just thought it would be nice to get to know everybody and kind of get a general feeling about the changes that are coming for your town, about who may lead your town.
She says, "There is going to be some interesting change in town. I myself look to put myself in position of town master."
Really?
Of course.
Why would you want to be town master?
She says, I do most of the official, unofficial records here in town in the absence of any local lord of authority. Registering claims to streams, excavations around the area. Most of the way of prospering in Phandelver is through mining and mainly through prospecting. I can oversee that and allow the town to prosper in a natural way. Says, alongside that, I have many merchant connections as well, and I run the guild here in town for the miners.
Did you have much problems with the red brands yourself?
Oh yes, they were a problem to everybody in town. In fact, I would have, had you not already taken care of them myself, I would have paid you.
Well, we do what we can.
But from my understanding is that Sildar has taken care of you quite well.
Well, we do what we can for the town. And your preference is that you would like to be the town master for the town?
She says, I'm most qualified.
How long have you been here?
I like many of the people who have recently been a part of the upstart of this town. I'm sure you've heard of its history.
A little bit.
So you know that we are trying to bring up the town from its old glory. She says, and what about you? Where are you from?
I'm originally from Neverwinter. But
What did you do in Neverwinter?
Odd jobs here and there. Things that needed to get done, I got done.
She says, and what things need to get done now?
Well, there's a few things that need to get done around town here, but I'm generally getting a sense of what really goes on in the area and trying to find ways that I can be more helpful to the people around here.
And what are your interests in the town and for yourself?
Well, I could see myself staying here, but I know that I won't always be in town. One does,
Of course.
whenever you're an adventurer, one does go off an adventure, but
Well, I'm always looking for those that I could help me make this town a better place, even if you're not here.
sure, I mean, there are definitely things, knowledge is one thing that is a commodity that is very useful for anybody to have, especially somebody who is a town master.
She says, and you could be such help.
I think I could.
Again,
I think that I already am.
of course, you and your party of adventurers have been nothing but help to this town, which is why I ask. Do you seek power, money?
I mean, it's hard to do much without both those things, but it's not the sole thing that drives me, but it definitely makes things easier to do. Is there some way that I can be helpful to you?
She says, that is very true. And I can provide you with both. As long as you provide me with what I seek.
What do you seek?
I seek information about the area, what you learn, what
Sure.
you hear. Of course, I seek to put myself in a position of leadership here in town. And it just so happens that you're very popular.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that we can come to some arrangement to be mutually beneficial to us both.
She says, so you'll help me then?
I will, if I can.
Okay. Well, if you will spread news of, if you will campaign in the sorts for me, then I will provide you with something as well.
Okay.
I will give you context that I have.
I'll see what I can do. I think I can work something out. Is there any information that specifically that you're looking for? Because I'm about to take a journey northeast, Coneyberry way. But if
We'll
there's
hold
something,
an election in a few weeks.
sure. But if there's something specific that you're looking for outside the town, I can keep an ear out or an eye out.
Anything and everything.
No problem.
She says, so, what have you heard about the Red Brand, seeing as how you dispatched them so easily?
The Red Brands are definitely just a small piece to a bigger plot in this area.
What do you think the bigger plot is?
I can't say yet. There's still a lot of pieces that are still unclear, but it's definitely more than just some small town thugs keeping the local people in line.
Well, she says, well, I can use you as an ally, and you can use me. Tell me what, if you learn of something greater, I will help you. If you seek to be rid of it. I know there are bugbears and goblins and the gang, and this, I too think that there's something more.
There's definitely something more to it. And
But-
whenever I find out more, I think I could be in a better position to let you know. I just have to, again, I have to search.
She says, well, I appreciate your willingness to work with me. I'll tell you what, take this. I would have given it to you to take care of the leader of the Red Brands anyways. So I'll give it to you now. She slides you a pouch of 100 gold. She says, I look forward to working with you.
Sounds good. And again, I will keep my eyes and ears open. And whenever I come across any useful information, especially in regards to these Red Brands, I'll let you know.
She says, and if I come of anything as well, I will let you know. And she gives you a nice smile and says, next time we meet, I'll send for you when you're in town, if that's okay.
Sounds good. I'm usually at the Stonehill Inn. If not, Maybe we can arrange to see each other some other time.
She says, I'll send for you.
Okay.
Picking up on you could tell she picks up on what you mean.
Mhm.
And she says, because, my accommodations are much nicer than the inn.
I definitely would think so.
And she starts to go back to, she has this, paperwork and stuff in front of her. She says, and if that will be all.
I think that'll be all. It's a pleasure meeting you.
She says, the pleasure's mine. And she goes back to her business. So that was her.
Okay.
I'll let you guys come back to this now.
Are you done shopping?
Almost.
Start speaking up if you need something.
I have it written down right here, guys.
This
So
is the
whenever you
most
guys wanna sit
fascinating
down.
part of D&D, where we decide the items we want. This is shopping time.
Get in, bitch. We're going shopping.
Going shopping.
All right, so yeah, I think I've written down everything I need.
What is Harbin up to these days?
Harbin is he is really relieved himself for the most part of being town master at all, and just assumed the fate that now that there is not this big threat that he has been dealing with, that he's going to be put down. So he's still an op, but he's just kind of mopey.
Now
Over around
before,
Town Master Hall.
before he was the town master, but what else did he do here?
That was it.
That was it. He just
That was
came.
it.
I mean, basically, he was only doing the town master thing. There's nothing in town, like business or anything that he was trying to do. Or...
No, he was sort of the elected town master.
So was he from here already, or he come in and was chosen?
Harbin came in from Neverwinter, seeing a sort of small town, and he knows enough about politics that he was able to kind of work his way into the town master position. At least from what you can tell based on his demeanor and how he holds himself. It's pretty easy, and especially as you can tell, there's really not much of a functioning government in town.
Right.
It's really just the town master.
Right.
So he does a lot of. He kind of would oversee like keeping of records, minor disputes, but not someone with any power of dealing with what the Red Brands were. I'm sorry, he was a banker. That's what his job was, banker.
So is he running like a bank in town?
He'll do like loans and stuff to miners so they can get their equipment, get started.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go and talk to him.
Okay.
And again, whether you want to play it out or not, or whatever, you just let me know. But basically, what I'm gonna ask him is, what his
There's
thoughts
Harbin.
are. Huh?
There's Harbin.
Yeah, our favorite.
I want to ask him, how he feels now that the Red Brand problem is gone, and now that that's done, if he realizes that there's probably going to be some change in town, and how he feels about that, and if he's going to be removed, who does he feel like is going? The same things that I've been asking everybody. Again, I don't have any problems. I'm not being rude.
Out with the old, in with the new.
But I mean, I'm assuming he's still wanting to live here or whatever. And again, we don't have to role play it out. If you'll just give me the information, it's fine.
So Harbin is kind of mopey now that he knows what's coming.
Yeah.
It hasn't been outwardly said, but he knows that there's going to be an election coming, and that he hasn't done a great job dealing with the Red Brands. He's happy because he's underneath the boot of the Red Brands himself, so he's thankful that you've taken care of them. However, he knows that his position of power is coming to an end.
Mm-hmm. And is he going to stay in town after that? If that's the case, if he's not going to be the
He's
town
kind of locked himself into this area. He'll stay in town. He has a nice estate in town.
Does he feel? Again, I want to ask him the same thing I've been asking him. Does he feel comfortable with anybody specific? Does he have any? If it's not going to be him,
He
does he have a
thinks
preference?
that he would be the best for town and that no one else could fill his shoes.
Not a problem. Understandable.
And he asks you, he says, so, do you think you will tell the town how great I was and keep me as town master?
Well, I mean, I could definitely try to do that for you, but I mean, the people will. I mean, they're not going to really listen to me. I just came to town.
Oh, they'll listen to you. They love you.
Well, that's true, but I mean, I really don't know the town and who's best for the town.
Well, I mean,
That would be a best suited
look,
for your people.
under my leadership, the red brands were being rid of.
Yes, it's true, and I think that we're going to go and try to take care of that orc problem that you have to the east.
That will
It's a good thing I'm not.
add even more to my credibility.
Well, as soon as we're done, we'll let you know, and you can definitely
like
tell
a
people.
45 brand on the back of his neck.
He says,
A tramp stamp.
he says,
I was thinking.
he
the
kind of
exact same
perks up
thing.
when you say this. He says, of course, as the current town master and most likely the future town master, I will reward you greatly for ridding the town of the orcs. In my name, of course.
Sure.
And the red brand?
How much was that? I don't have that in my notes.
Huh?
How much
100
was
gold?
that? 100 gold.
Is there any reward from him for reading the town? I think that the ring has that.
Sildar rewarded you for the red
He
brand.
hasn't paid us at all.
Something that's got
This is the plus 3 rolls. I'm waiting.
He knows that Sildar gave. He was part of that as well. No, I'm sorry, Sildar. No, but he knows Sildar paid you guys quite a bit. So. If you ask him, he'll just say that Sildar paid you. Already.
The two-
like he told Sildar to pay you.
Yeah,
Like,
basically.
Of course, Sildar
Yes.
paid
No,
you.
I totally get it. And then I'll get his general thoughts on Killeen, Adderleaf, and Halia Thornton.
His general thought is that they would all be less than him as leader.
No. This is more on a personal level. Like, what does he think of either of those two people?
Kalina or Halia?
Both of them. Yeah, I want to know what he thinks about those two people. Just in general, how do they think?
He likes them both. As far as Kalina, he thinks that she's.
Bless you.
Alex, my goodness. He thinks that
cat.
Colleen. Well, immune system's down. I got much sleep. He thinks that Colleen is a kind-natured person, but not fit for any sort of leadership, and that Halia would be unfit because she already has too much of a hand in town already. He thinks.
Why do you think that?
She oversees most of what the town gets its funds from, with the mining.
Had she been a threat to you currently?
What do you mean?
You said that she already has enough power as it is. Do you think that she kind of oversteps her
I
bounds?
think she is about where she should be. I don't think she should need to be town master as well. I think I'm fit best for that duty.
We'll definitely let you know whenever we're done with the orcs to the east.
And I will shout your name in the streets when you do. My name, of course.
I'll definitely be ready to see that.
Can I be there standing listening to this?
Yeah.
And can I go up and
Hey! Money makes the monkey dance. I really don't need reputation, but I do need gold.
Says yes, and I will pay you for taking care of the orcs.
How much?
100 gold.
Double it. You think this works easy?
That is a roll persuasion.
Or is it intimidation?
Oh, it's whatever you
That
want.
might work, 'cause he
I would
hands
say
you to the red
persuasion.
brands pretty easily.
All right.
Because he's talking to him.
Okay. Yeah,
have you listened to me talk to people tonight?
Yeah, your character's incapable of rolling persuasion. It's always
I'm gonna
intimidation.
say isn't it almost always
Well, are you
intimidation?
threatening him?
He's
Or
like,
are you talking to him?
Are you
Like,
trying
I hate to see this town on fire because of some accident, you know?
He kind of like looks at you like, what?
You know, you think you may need more
Eldritch
protection.
Blast!
More protection than you
He
realize.
says, are you saying you're going to torch the town
No.
if I don't pay you?
I'm just saying you need a lot of protection. And I think we can do that for you.
Am I paying you for protection? It's extortion.
Whatever you want to label it.
Here's your red cloak.
You want to roll intimidate or persuasion?
Intimidate.
Intimidate. Okay.
23.
Okay. He says, I can give you. To not torch the town. You want me to pay you? Is that what you want?
No, I just want our fair share, and I think 200 gold sounds pretty fair. Make sure we
For
kill
the
those
orcs.
for the orcs.
I'll give you 150 gold. That is more than fair.
All right.
That's not good enough to torch the town.
I see where our alliances stand, but sure. I'll make sure they're real good and dead. You have a nice day.
He says, he looks to the ring and says, you need to keep that one on a leash.
And I look at him, I was like, that one's not the boss.
Oh, you're there too.
He just kind of mumbles like, damn adventurers. Ruin a good
thing
thing.
I'm not there.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
So-
totally out of character. You just have to remember that Harbin said to go ahead and torch the town. He said that.
He really did.
Taken out of context. He said those words.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So I have a list.
This town doesn't have Twitter.
And then I do have a question. Is this the Lion Shield Coster place where they'd have fine inks and paper for transcribing spells?
Yeah, I'm just assuming you're going around town getting this thing.
Okay.
So.
And so they would have it. I don't know exactly where here's the cost sheet. I'm trying to find the cost for those items, and I'm not quite sure where that would be.
It's probably under the
It's the. If you look under wizard, it tells you how much it is.
Oh, and the handbook.
Yeah. I believe it's 50 something. Yeah, 50 gold per level.
Okay.
What's that?
You have to pay for the level
Inks,
of these.
inks and paper.
Ah,
Yeah, because that's not on the general list.
Okay.
Oh, the stuff
Yeah.
for transcription? Yeah, it's 50 gold.
50 gold per level.
Yeah.
So 100 gold for a second level transcription.
Is that for everything? Paper and ink.
Yeah.
And you just magically like put them in the book or something.
You could just look at it again. It's just you're having to buy more pages and more ink and whatever. So.
Cool. All right. So just for that transaction, just to keep it
Abstraction.
simple, it comes to a total of 325.
Sure.
And so I'm gonna roll, hopefully try to get it lower.
What is it? Persuasion?
It's a 7.
No.
I went up.
Add 10%.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Unless you want to use your inspiration.
Yeah, I stopped trying to handle.
Not to mention is that sometimes
As good as the
having
short
a
run?
little prayer to your God before you do
Probably
some
better.
kind of activity guidance
Oh.
Made with
is
apple
helpful.
fat.
Just to let you know,
Bacon grease.
Bacon grease.
Okay.
just a little.
I'm there. Can
Well,
I, can I assist
is this
with the-
persuasion?
or
Is
just
this
give me a
a
little-
check?
Or is it
Or is it
just
just a straight roll?
It's a persuasion.
Oh, that's much better than
What'd you get?
that. 12.
Remember how we had this discussion earlier when he just wants to know
He
what the
wants to
total
know
is?
total rolls.
What did I say at the beginning? How many times am I gonna have to ask for the total? It's gonna be.
Hey man, I just give you totals. I don't know what
10%
you,
off.
what
Okay.
you want from me.
Sorry.
Or if you want me there, intimidation.
That's not good.
Again, some-
You've already been intimidating the town master.
Well, the thing is, I actually the same
Intimidation
persuasion or
will work
intimidate.
maybe once or twice for something like that, but eventually people are gonna try to deal with you.
Well, the
Right.
thing is, I have the same ability score either way, but it's
So
way
then
more
we
fun.
then we just need to get red cloaks now.
Yeah, right.
That's
Let's
what
get
I was
red cloaks.
thinking. Here's your red cloak, man.
Give me a discount. Or give me money.
Yeah, again, it's
Guess we're not gonna.
I
hand
prefer
out
the color
bar
blue,
harassing
if anyone's
adventurers,
wondering.
but-
not a problem. I don't know. The color
could.
doesn't matter.
But you could.
And again, we already have a similar hideout.
There you go.
The exact same hideout. We know.
You
all
just
this.
take over the place of the red brands. They're like, dang it.
We just need a one-eyed monster. We're good.
Suckers!
Wait, we got the eye patch.
Okay.
You just traded one.
God, that'd be such an
One-eyed
amazing game
bomb?
where the people like completely like did the opposite of what you think. They're like, yeah, we killed the red brands. I'm like, good job, heroes. Are like, now we're gonna take their place.
Yeah, and we're a lot more powerful too. So
Oh yeah.
a lot more expensive.
I like
See
having a
what the
fancy
Never
manner
Winter
to come
Cavalry
back
had
to.
to say about that.
y'all wanted to torch it.
Okay. So everybody has everything that they
Y'all crazy
Told me
dudes
they
wanted to
wanted-
torch it.
and we're good to go.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. So everyone gets what they've had on their list.
Yes. And I'm gonna keep the potions and party treasure until we hand them out before combat.
I would say hand out the potions
Okay.
now.
Everyone gets one.
Nope.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give one to Rickson, one to Cannon, and one to KO, and then offer it to the Rin. The last one to the Rin.
I only want one flask. The rest goes of the oil, and the rest goes in the cart.
Okay.
Because
I got this for us.
What about
And
the?
I'm gonna toss him
poison?
the 100.
Okay.
The 100 gold. A contribution from Halia Thornton on a job well done with the red brands.
Awesome.
And did you get the potion for poison, or you just got the potions of healing?
Just potions of healing.
That's cool.
And yeah, you do have.
We
the
don't
acid.
need it. We
Yeah,
don't need it.
you have the acid
We
too.
don't need it. We got the acid.
Oh, God.
I don't know what that's gonna
The tools of a true hero: poison and acid.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not the fun kind of acid.
Oh, hey.
Oh, if only.
Call me the acid bandit.
So
Chaos.
If we can find some hallucinogenic mushrooms, you let me know.
there
I
are
would love to see how you roleplay that.
well, go finding. There are about it's about midday now. You guys spent most of the day talking town, getting ready to set out. So you have about half a day left of travel.
Shall we? So, my thought is we travel the road to get to the town, then sweep south. Well, then we.
Are you taking your cart and horse with you?
I figure
We're not
we
gonna
take
take
the
the
cart
cart.
to the town over to help us travel quickly along the road, and then we can leave the cart in town and then jump
I don't
around
think
as
we,
needed.
do we have equipment enough? Do we have the equipment where we actually would need a cart?
We're just sitting.
Does the cart?
It's up to you guys.
Does the cart not? The cart doesn't give us a travel bonus. No, it's just
No, it actually slows us down. If we all
It
had
does?
horses,
Yeah.
it'd be faster.
Well, I have
those are
horses
proficiency.
are expensive.
Actually, I have a proficiency in land vehicles. Does that keep us at a faster pace?
Yeah.
Okay, so at
We
least
take
it
the
doesn't
cart.
slow us down.
Take the cart. And
Then
the
take the
horse.
cart because and
It
then
will
we,
keep you from being slowed down at least.
yeah, and then
So we didn't get horses for.
No, they're like 75 gold for riding horses.
each
Well, no, yeah, I didn't ask for riding horses. The other horses, I didn't even get a riding horse.
Oh.
draft horse.
I got a draft horse.
Can you ride non-riding horses?
Yes, you can ride non-riding horses.
A little heads up about Coneyberry.
It's not a. It's not a town.
It's not a town.
There was-
Oh,
yeah.
It was sacked by barbarians.
Yeah, we knew that. We got that.
You all knew
information.
that.
You knew that.
Oh.
Yeah, we got that information.
So okay, then
Like
we'll
years
just
ago,
take the
like
cart.
because this happened years ago.
Right. It's not a town.
it's
It's
the ruins
Keep
of a
costs
town.
low. One horse, one wagon. I don't care if they go away. I'm not really tied to them. We'll put stuff
We
on
can
it.
travel just as fast without them and not have to worry about keeping up with them.
If a wagon is not going to slow us down if people are on foot, I'll tell you that right now.
It's only going to be difficult if you leave a path.
Yeah.
But
And-
even still, it's just hills, and you'll be
Yeah.
able to navigate. You'll be able to.
If I'm
And
at
if
the
we
helm,
want to
then
bring a bunch of
It'll be a
stuff
roll.
back with us,
What's your
We'll have the
proficient
wagon.
land vehicle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good reason.
So
Because we
yeah,
are doing a lot of quests right
We'll
now.
just have to. We'll
Then
just have
you'll
to
get
stow
like
and hide the
a-
wagon. Yeah, cool. We just have one horse to abandon. That's cool. I know
Yeah.
that.
you get them on
Is
a
that-
long enough rope
is
next
that
to a
dex or
creek.
strength? What,
You
what
know,
would
they
it be
can
for?
eat. They'll
Land
chill.
vehicle, just piloting a land vehicle.
Yeah.
We'll just say that you're able to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
why would you have to roll if you're proficient with land vehicles and you can do it without having your speed half?
Well, no, I mean-
if it's something that crazy, like you're having to go off road or having to do something crazy, then probably
Yeah.
would have a roll. But if you're
Right.
just going
Well, that's what I
along a
mean.
road,
Yeah.
it's not gonna. You're not gonna have to do anything.
What skill
And
check
there's
would it be
no way
for
a wagon's gonna
difficult
outpace
terrain?
a person on foot. I mean, it's not gonna.
Like we had to
outpace
ford a
person.
river. If we had to go up, rocky terrain or something. I mean,
I would say survival.
okay.
So yeah, your
Okay.
proficiency plus.
But me as a
your-
ranger, I can scout for what kind of roads you're looking for, what paths that can make the wagon. So between us, it shouldn't be an issue.
Is that from your background? Yeah, that's cool. So are you setting off on the trail?
Let's go.
I believe so. Yep.
Yeah!
Okay.
Music.
Yeah. Let me get you guys the trail music going.
On the road again.
Road again. Nine
Oops, I'm sorry. Is that copyrighted material?
You,
that
you can't sing more than like five words
It's
of
like
song.
yeah, it's
10
like eight.
words.
I think it's
Yeah,
8 seconds.
5
It's
seconds.
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
So, yeah.
Okay, good. We're in the clear.
I forgot to get some,
Sorry.
some minstrels to
Twitch
follow us.
won't kick us off.
There was a comedian who played the Jaws theme for 5 seconds and cut it off during a concert because it's like seconds. So we're gonna play it. It's like if you play the song for too long, dun dun, and it cuts off abruptly and oddly at 5 seconds. It's hilarious because. You know,
That's
he
cool.
did have the copyright for it. We could play 5 seconds of the Jaws theme, and it was appropriate to the encroaching.
We can't afford that.
No,
so.
we do. Well, you just get
we can't.
demonetized.
It'll just get muted out.
Mm.
Okay, so here you go. You're traveling now along the Tribord Trail, or up towards the Tribord Trail, rather.
We're gonna go to your quest first.
Which
Yeah, I
is
just need to talk to a sagely woman about.
Which is north of Cornberry?
Honeyberry?
Connieberry.
Cornhole berry.
Cornhole berry.
What even is that?
We're going
Dingleberries.
Cornberry.
Cornbur.
gosh.
Cornbur.
You have half day's travel, and you can move. Travel rules are you can move 30 miles a day, or 4 miles an hour. That's fast. Normal movement is 24 miles a day, and slow movement is 18 miles a day. Are you going to go slow, normal, or fast?
Yeah, normal.
Normal.
Normal, okay. So at 24, so you can do about 12 miles. We'll say 2 hexes.
So
You
we
can get up
basically
to the
we reached
Tribord.
the Tribord Trail.
Right.
That's too big. We need a smaller.
You need like a little.
like a
Gotcha.
Like a
It's-
dime?
It's fine. Just put the little thing right there.
No, we have to have something.
if there's something.
Right there. His owl. Use his owl.
What was that small?
Here.
Oh, that one's totally smaller.
Yeah, we'll use this one.
Oh,
We
I
got-
didn't know. Oh, my bad.
This is Logan's owl.
I didn't know you were using the.
Here,
whatever it's
we can
called.
use that one because we don't want to take his owl.
Yay! Now we can have a separate one that's even bigger.
It is big.
I don't mind,
isn't
but it fits on the head.
It doesn't matter. God damn it.
No, it must be the right size.
Well, they just make it bigger.
We're using your owl to mark our spots.
Let's make the map bigger.
Let me see if I can't do that for you.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's in
It
Discord.
doesn't matter. God damn.
No,
Can
we must get
matters.
it just right.
Then we should have role played buying the gear out. Then if we're gonna start doing shit like that.
What are y'all gonna do? Just traveling?
Yeah, we're traveling.
Are you gonna rest for the night?
Yeah, we'll have to.
Okay. I need somebody to roll me a d20.
3.
3. Okay. What's the watch?
First.
Second.
I'll take care.
Okay. You guys.
I want to use. Hold on.
Prophylactic.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. No, I'm gonna use primeval awareness. You know, for any type of fiends or undead that are
Can you
around us.
explain how that works to me?
This action, you can spend 1 ranger slot, 1 mana per level, to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, undead are present within 1 mile of you. Within
Like
up to
radar.
6 miles. It's kind of like bad guy radar, and I get 1 minute per slot, but I want to do it during my watch.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
And you're looking for dragons, giants, fey creatures, right?
Yeah.
I'm right.
Yeah, you have to look for something, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
basically what I'm
So
what
when
I'm
you put
looking,
you put your ear to the ground and
I'm
you
putting my
listen?
ear to the ground. Actually, I'm looking for kind of like orcs or any type of roaming type of
Well, is orcs one of the creatures you can do that
Yeah.
for?
It says here, it's like, since whether aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead.
Friends.
So
Fiends,
not
fiends,
orcs.
or undead. So not orcs.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you don't detect any of those things.
Good. I get it back after I sleep. So it's gonna be
Yeah,
something that's
you
gonna
get
be standard every night.
You get a good
okay?
mile radius check on that.
Yeah.
You don't detect anything in the mile radius.
And can I use survival to find a nice good place campsite hidden away to where people can't just wander onto us?
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are kind of going off the trail a little bit.
Right in the middle of
Exactly.
Taking a siesta.
the road. Right, blocking the road.
You guys are able to get a long rest, no interruptions.
Thank you.
All right.
So you have another 24 miles of travel. That's 5 hexes.
Another roll. Take your time.
You
Roll.
said 5 hexes.
13.
13. Roll again.
3.
No, you travel and you see fields, hills to your south. It's still. What's the day like today? It's good weather.
Now to our weatherman.
nice.
Huh?
Still nice.
Still nice.
Fantastic.
Okay, so weather's staying good. You guys aren't having any difficulty traveling today because of nice weather. You don't see anything of interest. You're passing by fields, hills. You see the forest sort of come into play to the north. Very dense Neverwinter forest. And it's night time to set up camp again.
I'll take first watch.
Okay, someone roll me a d20.
13.
Okay. 13s and 3s, man. Nail them.
Not that it's
Second.
particularly helpful, but
You are
Whatever.
able to get through the night again with no problems.
Sweet.
You're about, based on the information that you've been given, you're about half a day's travel from Wyvern Tor, it looks like, or about half a day from Coneyberry.
How far are we from
Which
meeting
one
your?
are we doing first?
Coneyberry.
No, I think we're.
We're doing.
I'm gonna stop by and see the Sage Woman real quick.
Woman, and then.
So that's
Okay.
that's in town or
It's just north of Coneyberry,
how far?
a little bit.
Okay, cool. So do we want to reach the ruins of the town first, or do we want to just go
Probably-
peel off now?
I mean,
Just
since
peel
not
off and
familiar,
then
not
Sage
from
first.
not familiar with the area,
Mhm.
I would say go to Coneyberry and
Okay.
then because I could tell you that it's north of Coneyberry, and given the instructions that I was given, it's north of Coneyberry.
Okay.
But like I don't really know there's supposed to be some easy path to get there, but it's north of Coneyberry.
I take it it's north of Coneyberry.
I
Let's go
believe
north
it's
of
Coneyberry.
Coneyberry.
Thank
Alright.
you.
So half a day to Coneyberry, and then.
My character knows more information than I do specifically. Like
Yes,
that-
he does.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I am positive it's north of Coneyberry.
We'll find it.
Yes.
Good.
It's just that I can't tell you where exactly that it is.
All right.
So you're traveling to Coneyberry, right?
Yes, first, and then going to talk to Agatha.
Okay. You get to Coneyberry about midday. It takes you about half your day of traveling. And you see a ruined, city. It's been long since sacked by barbarians. It's abandoned. There's no livable structure here. You don't see anybody live. You don't see anybody. Right? It's just an abandoned town. There's some structure. Most structures are just been brought to the base.
Right.
You'll see some standing, dilapidated buildings, but nothing of note. You do, however, see the Neverwinter forest grows dark and thick to the northern side of this town, and there's a trail that winds deeper amongst the trees. Heavy vines and thick layers of moss drape the branches. The air is noticeably colder than it was in the ruined village. And are you following the trail?
Yes.
Okay. Rounding a bend in the trail, you see a
Hold on one second. Hold on one
screen
second.
made of
One second. One second. What?
I was gonna say Owl is gonna go out in front of us just a little bit and sit in the curtain watch.
Okay. Have your owl roll perception. Or I guess he's just passive perception.
No. Okay, we can use passive.
We're gonna go passive. But if you say you want him to search specifically, I'm gonna give you a roll. So
Okay, it was bad. It was 10.
10. Okay. Rounding the bend, you see a screen made of warped branches and trees standing close together, woven into a dome-like shelter in the shadows. A low doorway leads inside.
Okay. I'll convey that to the group.
So I'm gonna go talk to the old woman. She's kind of temperamental, so I don't want everybody to come in and get her all riled up. But if it doesn't go well, you'll definitely hear me.
Now, this is your quest. So I'm willing to take a backseat on this one.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so what are we looking at in terms of like a map?
I got you.
You're looking at a map.
A more specific one, a little bit more current.
Do you have a map?
I'm asking because, okay, if you're gonna go in by yourself, we're gonna back you up.
But do you? No, you're
No.
asking like for a.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like kind of map.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm getting you.
Yeah.
Right now.
You want to see the battle parameters?
I do.
Oh, makes you think it's gonna go bad.
Because
Nothing ever goes right for me.
we're murder hobos.
I'm here. I'm the common variable in the equation.
Not all murder hobos. That's kind of why I'm.
By the way,
holding
while
to
we're
myself.
driving, I'm either halfway asleep or drinking while driving the cart.
I assumed as much.
No. I don't.
Maybe both.
believe
I don't know.
Okay. That's about what you see. This sort of a hollowed out looking tree with a recessed, kind of a doorway. You see the ground start to slope down towards the more of the base and the root of this tree.
Mm-hmm.
Very large structure for a tree.
Mike. Oh, sorry. Oh, he came in.
Are you gonna just ignore what I said?
Yeah.
Again, you can just ignore me, but I'm saying that's what I kind of said, that I'd go take care of it. And if you don't, again, you don't have to listen to me, but that's what I did say.
I'm just, well, no, what I mean, I'll stay a little close just in case. Within earshot in case I need to rush in. How about that?
Before, everybody was just happy to say, well, I'll take care of it. Okay, now everybody's like, nope.
Not everybody. Only one person, and it's okay. It's
We don't
nothing-
trust him.
We don't need to use superlatives here. Just one guy standing at the door. Everybody, the others are on the edge.
I'm gonna be your wingman, man. It's cool.
And I'm gonna put the owl back in the thing. He's gone.
He's in timeout.
He's resting.
I'm just gonna lean. I was like,
Red, if things go bad, safe word is porcupine.
We change it from banana?
Okay, you wanna go with banana?
I don't particularly like bananas, so yeah.
Alright. Yo, banana, I'll rush in.
Because if you know I'm asking for banana, there's something wrong.
So you're approaching
All right.
this shelter, this building. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, you see a home of sorts is sheltered within the dome of woven branches. It's sparsely furnished with chests, shelves, a table, a reclined couch, and all of old and elven craft.
I'm gonna whisper a little prayer to myself for protection, guidance from tomorrow and myself.
Okay.
Real quick. Oh, great Agatha, a humble servant seeks your counsel.
After a few moments, the air grows cold, and a powerful feeling of dread grips you. A cold, pale light flickers in the air, rapidly taking the form of an old female elf. Her hair and robes waving in the spectral wind. She might have been beautiful once, but a hateful expression twists her features now. Foolish mortals! She snarls. What do you want here? Do you know it's death to seek me out?
I do, but I can only come to you for your counsel. You're the only one who knows what I have to ask. I come bearing gifts.
She
And
says, what gift do you offer to Agatha?
I bear this comb to accentuate your beauty. And I'll pull out the silver comb.
She sort of looks at it and she approaches you and this is just a spectral being floating at you, and the closer that you get, the more you feel that grip of that icy cold grip of death. And as she steps forward, she looks at the comb, and you almost see, like for a second, a former beauty of her, but that fades back to her undead nature. And she says, "This is quite a gift you've offered me today. What have you come for?"
Information, I humbly ask.
She smiles in a cold amusement. "Very well," she says. "I know that you seek many things. Ask me one question, and I will give you the answer."
I searched for the location of Bojentle's spellbook.
She cackles maniacally and says, "You seek Bojentle's spellbook? I traded that book to a necromancer named Cineroth from the city of Erebor more than 100 years ago."
I'm sorry, Cineroth?
In the city of
Cineroth?
Erebor?
Necromancer named Cernoth.
Cernoth.
Cernoth, got it?
From the city
Erebor?
Erebor
Uh-huh.
100 years ago.
Okay.
And she clutches the comb and it is admiring it and brushes it through her spectral, non-existent, almost spectral hair, and says, "That is your question. I'll be gone."
Thank you, great Agatha. I will trouble you no longer.
And she kind of fades back, admiring, and just kind of taking her comb and trying to make herself beautiful.
Okay, want to back out.
Okay. When you back out, the door slams shut, and the sudden release of this grip of death is released.
What the hell was that?
You certainly have a way with the ladies.
Even dead ones.
Well,
That's impressive.
And all of you kind of see from the outside sort of a weird black
magical
mist kind of.
magical sage lady.
Yeah, magical shade. And then
Let's leave.
you all feel the small grip of death, but you don't really feel like he does. But you feel like something's off, and then it's gone and everything.
Okay, I took care of it. Let's go.
Let's go. Don't have to ask me twice. Could hear that from out here. That was creepy.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Wizards are creepy. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Burn them?
Feel like
That's
that might have
the-
been a tricky battle.
Start walking away.
Don't you have a book now? Magical book?
Yeah.
We don't burn you. I like you.
Not yet, I guess.
Let's save the burning for later.
So the presence is gone completely, right? So it doesn't trigger any kind of animosity or anything like that.
You don't feel a presence of death or hatred anymore.
Okay.
And you're from the outside. You're just all you know is that he walked in to go see this sage lady, and you suddenly feel this like kind of a weird, creepy feeling, and you're pretty honed into what undeath is like, but
Yeah.
you get a sense of this powerful, deadly feeling from inside, which is concerning, but it's gone a few
Okay.
moments later.
Okay.
Okay.
Just trying to play the character.
Yeah. And it's still a thick, dark wood that you're in. It's not it's not much of a clearing. But if you work your way back down the winding, bending trail through the Neverwinter wood, you come back on Coneyberry.
Mm-hmm.
Still the ruins that, of far, far cry from what this place used to be.
One step closer to finding the book.
Owl Creek Bridge.
What's that?
Owl Creek Bridge.
Owl Creek Bridge?
Old Owl
Old
Well.
Owl Well.
Yes, I
Uh-huh.
remember this.
Okay.
Owl Creek Bridge is.
You could probably
Cool
get
story.
there in I think still in the day, right?
Cool. Yeah, I think
I don't think you're very far.
it's like. You said it was like one down, but.
You'll get there, I think, about nightfall. It seems like, yeah, it's about 1 or 2 down. So you'll be about nightfall.
Definitely great for the scene.
It's gonna be about nightfall.
Yeah.
Somebody roll me a d20 for your traveling time.
No, I was
Yeah,
saying
you
good
know
weather.
what? I'm tired of you.
15.
15.
Yeah, it was 15.
Okay.
What? Man, what am I doing wrong?
No, nobody said
No, I was
anything
rolling for
wrong.
weather. It's not good.
What's the weather?
It's bad. It's raining.
Raining?
Cold.
Like storming?
Like pretty. Let's overroll for intensity. Hold
Come on. I want that Lieutenant Dan.
on. Above average.
Above average?
Yeah.
Okay, so pretty heavy rain starting to kick up now.
Mm-hmm.
Almost seemingly right after you left as soon as you cleared Neverwinter Forest, you see this heavy rain coming down upon you.
That sucks.
Sorry.
Such a good day.
I pull out my parasol
I
and
didn't roll the weather.
put it on the carriage, and I am now
I
riding
don't get
pretty.
credit for rolling a couple really good days in a row. Come on, guys.
I know, right?
I'm just like, what did I do wrong?
Everyone blames the
No,
weatherman.
I grabbed a dice inside.
Yeah, he was rolling. That's why
I was rolling for
stopped
weather.
you.
That was
It had nothing to do with you. It's just
No.
yeah.
It's completely.
I thought it was like,
different.
no, not you again.
No, that had nothing to do with it. It's
Yeah.
more like he was rolling, so I was like, somebody's already rolling.
All right.
Yeah. So, hood up, trudging through the weather. As we're heading to
It's
deal with
fitting.
some
We're
undead.
gonna go and fight undead.
Yeah.
I like it. It works.
I pull my hood up over.
As you crest a low ridge, you spy the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower standing amid the rugged hills. The place is so old, the walls are only mounds of rubble, enclosing a courtyard of sorts. Adjacent to the broken stump of an old tower, a colorful tent has been set up in the middle of the courtyard, but no one is inside.
We talking like circus tent here?
Just a colorful, not like a circuit, like a multicolored tent. Just
We're not gonna run into clowns, right?
no,
Clowns where they're not supposed to be?
clowns don't exist in my world.
Oh, okay.
Aw, what about jesters?
Jesters exist.
All right.
But no big oranges and like.
We can see it that clearly.
If there's
we should
jesters,
back
there can
down the
always be
hill
one clown.
I just don't like the squeaky.
before they see us.
It's not my thing. I'm not about it.
Oh,
Yes,
Actually-
I pull the thing to a halt.
beep beep, Logan, beep beep.
And it's like,
Maybe you should go explore. Do some recon.
Sounds like a good idea. It's
You
getting
want me to
dark.
go?
I get advantage on favor on survival checks and intelligence checks against undead.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can go, but if somebody else is better at being sneaky.
Well, first, Owl's gonna go out and do a circle. Roll for perception, what I see.
Okay, stand by.
Let's say we're parking behind the ridge.
Why are you rolling two?
Right inside of camp.
I get advantage for the owl. Owls are awesome.
That thing you have, that bird.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
Part of my training before I left.
And what are they called?
It's a creature. It's not actually an owl technically. It's a fake creature.
What's its name?
Bilbo.
And also, why are we whispering?
Because it's a secret. No,
Is it like a servant? What is it?
it's
What's it called for you?
more like a familiar or pet.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Because you know it well.
Correct. Yeah, we get along quite well.
That book I have.
I have one too.
It says familiar in it. Is that what that is?
It's one of them. Yeah. There's a couple different spells.
So I could have a familiar.
Andrew, we're in a forest, correct?
Yeah.
Still?
No, you're in the hills.
We're in the hills now? Okay.
Actually, how this book works is you have to use some of these special inks and paper, and you have to transcribe it and learn the spell, and that gives you the ability to actually cast it.
Oh, okay. And this other thing, like I'm looking through the book. It's
Yeah.
like this other page. It says comprehend language. What does that mean? I understand everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that simple.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be more complicated.
That's actually one I've been wanting to learn. Maybe you can show it to me sometime.
Oh, sure.
Alright. For the task at hand. I don't like to study next to undead things.
No, it's curious. I was wondering maybe if I could get a nice snake or something that could just wear around my neck all the
If you
time.
want to know the
Keep it
spell,
in
you can
your
have a
pants.
couple different forms. But I've only ever used an owl.
Interesting.
So now, totally out of character, you know that he's a wizard.
Yes. That's exactly what that means.
Let it go.
Oh my god.
I'm just giving you clarification, because that's what the defining characteristic of a wizard is, right?
Sure. All right. So yeah, I rolled a 14 on my perception check for the owl.
So I'm gonna turn the camera aspect a little so it stops hurting everybody's neck.
Oh yeah.
What?
Well, because from the stream view, you have to look at it like this, or,
Oh.
or maybe just rotate the picture on here so it's.
There we go.
Nope, still.
Is it now upside down? It's now upside down.
Oh, now we're gonna make everything so it just accommodates the viewers, huh?
What's the point if you're not going to do it right?
Oh, there we are.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Here we go.
Control Alt Enter. Okay, this is what you see.
And we're over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
We're not approaching just yet.
Cart.
I didn't bring the cart.
We have the
It's in
cart.
the house.
Oh, it is.
Sorry.
oh,
Not bad.
you got something else?
That beautifully painted cart. Who painted that?
Oh my gosh. An amazingly detailed cart.
You got something else you can use for?
We can't use our imagination in a game like D&D, guys.
No.
We have to have props.
What?
y'all lost the cart.
No, it's at my house.
It's not lost.
I know exactly where it is. It's just not here.
I didn't lose my mind. I know exactly where it is.
Every single place where it's been. Where it is.
Okay,
Dancing lights only last a minute.
what's that?
Dancing lights, it
What do
only
you-
lasts a minute.
What do you need it for? That lasts longer than a minute.
I mean, it's a long time in combat.
I just wanted to.
10 rounds?
Well, yeah, but to replace torches and stuff.
Oh, you can't use it for that.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
That's why it's not a. That's not why it's not a cantrip.
Cast it at 9th level, just for torches. Some bright ass torches.
So now
The entire town bursts into flames.
Because light only lasts what?
light lasts an hour,
Yeah, it lasts a while. It's not like an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. but it's only on one.
Oh, here come here
And
come
you
the
can
figures.
But if you were to use light in combat or whatever you mean,
Yeah. If there was some, again, something comparative.
So I want to actually try to use hunter sense, at least
probably daylight.
if we're going to approach
Doesn't
without
last long. What I'm saying.
scouting. You know, you
I-
already sent the bird.
Well, we don't know what we've seen yet. We're still discovering it.
Okay, guys.
I'm getting it set up.
Yeah.
Just stand by, guys. We're getting there. We're almost there.
I'm not in any hurry.
Now hunter sense Slayer spray.
It's all right.
No.
So, not to metagame, but how many of these are you gonna need?
It's not meta game.
13.
13.
Okay. So,
Primeval awareness. Okay.
have 3 unique ones, and then the rest of them can be on a number.
So you guys, let me know when you want me to use primeval awareness to try to gauge whether or not undead are present, right around us and stuff like that. Just
I
let
think
me
once
know.
we get it set up, we can go ahead and use
Let me
it.
use my primeval awareness of undead. I think there's some here. Because we were sent to go get the undead here.
No, I mean that,
we
would get a scale kind of. You just
Did-
get a sense.
What?
You get like a sense. You don't get an exact count, but you kind of get a sense of how many. You
Right.
Make like an intelligence check. That's cool.
Or whether or not they're coming in, converging on us right now.
Right. But
Yeah.
you're spoiling my joke.
Sorry. Apologies.
Comedy is about absurdity
And timing.
and timing.
And transgression.
Only if it's funny.
That'd be fine.
What was Patton Oswalt's equation for comedy?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I forgot.
Comedy is tragedy over time.
Oh yeah.
Tragedy plus time.
All right.
I like that. That's a good equation.
Kind of like if Juliet had just waited 5 goram more minutes. But then again, I also find Romeo and Juliet hilarious.
Let's squeeze by real quick.
Of course.
Oh goodness. By the way, that robe just adds so much to your.
Is that glass stuff?
Better not be. We killed that traitorous asshole.
Well, the red
Did
did.
you? I mean, that you
Did we?
think?
That's a good question. Did we? I don't know anything anymore.
You're
Oh.
left to question.
Nice scouting
They're all-
effort.
they're all.
I've been
you
terrible to run in blind on.
No.
Oh,
Did,
lovely.
did you want these?
Yeah.
Or no?
Number. So, when you scout, you see 12 zombies are lurking inside this crumbled shell of an old watchtower. They can't be seen from the outside unless you have an owl that can fly overhead.
Score.
So we got 3 guys that are.
Also, actually, I'm sorry. Bring him off of there for me, please. Yeah.
You need glass? A glass staff?
It's
So,
his cousin.
did you want to have some other things?
This is what. No, this is it. This is what you see.
You said 13, right?
No, 12.
12. So you need 2 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 10 of those markers.
That's fine. We'll know that the 2. We'll know that 1 is 11, 1 is 12. I don't have any more.
That's fine. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out.
Thought we're up to 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
This is fine. I got it. I got it up here. We're good.
Wow. They're all like right
But we
there.
need to visualize it. We had this so we could visualize where we were on the map. How come we're going to cut short here?
You can visualize the minis by looking at them.
You said there was 12 of them, though.
There are 12 on the map right now.
They're just not. They don't have the
You
little
said
base
13 originally, but then took 1 off. Math was.
You're telling me that on there's 12.
Yes. Yeah. 0 through 9.
There,
and
which
then 2
color?
more.
Oh, because those are the. Are we
There's
using those
2 guys
same
here.
ones?
This guy. and
They're
this
you're
guy.
just unique. Okay, got
Yeah.
it. Because we ran out of the little number things. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
We're good.
There's
Don't
12.
worry. We got it covered.
There are 4 lights!
And each of these squares is 5 feet.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what you see with your owl.
Okay. I'm going to relay all of this to
They don't
everybody
seem to
in
be
the party.
doing anything. They just seem to be kind of shumbling around, just kind of doing this kind of.
Like in one spot, huh?
Well, they're all inside the tower.
Yeah.
So yes.
Cool.
But we don't see anything inside the tent. Or that's closed, correct?
Like a DJ or some reason to be there?
Are they? Oh well.
They're all there glow sticking. That's what they're doing.
What exactly are they doing? Are they looking upstairs? Are they
just
focused
shambling.
on something? In
They're
particular?
shambling is what they're just kind of
Are they going brains and pointing at an air
No.
duct?
No, they're literally just hanging out, kind of just doing the zombie shuffle.
They're in standby mode.
All of you can smell
Said 12.
as you get closer
Oh,
to this. Smell the deadly odor wafting from the tower.
Is there a.
That's something you
I
don't get
take my
used to.
collar, fashion it together, so I don't taste any zombie ichor. That's exactly what it's for.
Okay.
So it
Oh,
kind
so
of
it
has that
kinda
whole
covers your
shinobi
face a
thing
little
where it's
bit?
covering your face. It goes up like this.
Yeah.
Is there
The
a.
same leather as the Rin's mask.
Are there portholes, windows in the tower?
It's it's a crumpled ruin. You don't see any like windows. He's looking from overhead where there's no.
So it's like
longer-
it's missing the top?
Yep.
Okay. So, alright.
Okay. So I'll convey
It's a
that.
dead man's party.
How do we want to approach
I'm
this?
gonna convey all that.
for more?
And then I'll just say, there's about 12 undead in the tower, and then there's a tent as well.
Looks
I don't
like-
know what's inside the tent, but it looks like we have at least 12 enemies inside.
There's a tent.
The pitch
Right
tent.
here. This red.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
pitch tent.
Looks like there's only
pitched
one
it?
door in and out of the tower.
Yeah.
Good.
I think we should find them.
Follow him sounds good.
Kill box.
And keep in mind, it's still heavy rain, so your perception checks are going to be at disadvantage.
It's raining.
Okay.
Actually, you are lightly obscured. So yeah, disadvantage on checks requiring sight.
But they will also not be able to spot us as easily.
But your
Except for
owl
me, I'm
is
Pretty high up.
pretty high up, but
how
he's
tall are
got
these
pretty good
walls?
vision. Huh?
How tall the wall? 10, 20 feet or?
Yeah, 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
So tall enough that they can't climb out. They're stuck in there, the corral.
So they're
But
still
we don't know.
contained. Alright.
Way in.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
way in.
But if we were to
Block it.
block it and then turn it into an inferno, but
Yeah, that's one thing.
Guys, I got a bunch of oil.
Oh, you
Do you want to light this bitch up?
Could we get it lit in this weather?
It's oil. It'll burn.
I don't know. What's
what's the rain? Heavy rain? What we say it was?
Heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy
No.
rain.
Well, it's, I don't know.
It'd wash away pretty quick.
It's going to disperse it. I
Give
think.
it a shot.
But it's also going to immediately make everybody aware, so.
Is that rain?
What about the tent?
One of the things that my thoughts on this is if we get close to that edge, I can try to turn them and keep them from coming towards
Should
me.
we be?
ask our resident expert.
That's a good point.
Can I do an intelligence check or survival check to gauge the best approach to a room full of zombies in a room? Would it be worth it?
I think that you can intuit that yourself. I mean, what are you looking for? What do you want me to tell you?
I
How-
want
you
to
want me
see. I want to see one. I want to see if they're actually.
You have like literally you have every vision of them on the map.
I understand. Okay. What I want to see is if they're actually searching for something while they're there. I mean, it's kind of weird that they're all.
You know what
in
I
there.
do? I would fireball in the center of that place if I wanted to kill them.
There you go.
That's what I would.
Does
do.
anyone have fireball?
Nope.
But we don't have fireball. So it looks like that's the only exit from this, and they're all in the tower. I didn't know if they were eating something or,
I do.
or whatever.
But I think these particular undead
What-
are immune to my fireball. Because if I cast it in there, I know that they're gonna block. They're gonna resist it. But I could totally do it.
You could totally do fireball. You know fireball?
Why are they going to resist it?
Come on.
Because it's my fireball.
Ah,
If I cast my fireball in there, they're just gonna resist it.
okay.
It just won't work. I know this kind of undead.
Throwing a shot of your favorite drink is not gonna work.
Are the walls still decrepit enough where it looks like they would be loose?
Oh.
Stone and everything just sitting up there ready to fall?
You can see that it would take a tremendous amount of force.
Oh, okay.
If a giant came over and pushed on it, yeah, it'd probably fall over.
So we couldn't collapse more of the structure down upon them?
So the bit that's collapsed
have
is, or the bit that hasn't collapsed is
what?
pretty sturdy.
Earth?
If you had,
Oh.
a spell that was capable of providing that kind of force or a battering ram of some sort, then absolutely.
Okay.
But you going over and pushing on it, no, that's not going to be enough.
Or
to,
blasting it.
Well, I mean, that is force damage, so.
But
no.
I mean, Eldritch Blast was able to push over that wall, would
How
liquefy
do you
anyone you
suppose
hit
that
with
we
it.
handle the situation?
You ready?
You got a plan?
As long as you're.
I wanted to ask you if I know enough about zombies, why they would all be corralled in that small spot. Are they eating something?
they're not
What-
eating anything. They're,
Are they just mulling around, just mindlessly? What's,
they're just standing there.
what?
What do you do with horses when you're not riding
So
them?
is that natural for a zombie to do? Is that something that they're commanded to do, or is that something that they know? Do I get that sense? That's what I want to know. Is something
I think
telling them
that-
to stay there, or is that something natural? Is that like, okay, zombies
undead
don't
just
do
kinda,
that? That's what I
do
want to
undead
know.
just kind of
I'm
like
not going to
stand
give you
there?
the answer to that question, but you as a player can intuit whatever you think it is.
Oh, can I do an intelligence check on my knowledge of zombies
What
to
do you
say
think
are
that it
they
is?
acting out of character for zombies? That's what I want to
No, they're not acting out of character for zombies.
Okay.
They're acting like zombies.
You just
Alright.
decide what they're gonna
So basically, I let them know that they're not like skeletons. Edge weapons will work on
None
them.
of them are skeletons. Yeah, you
That-
know
that's-
they are
that's-
zombies.
I'm telling them.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I give them the 101 on zombies, how to kill zombies. Okay. It's good that we have them all in one place if we have a way to kill them all at once. If not, then I say that we funnel them and kill them one at a time as they try to get out. So if we set something up at this entrance, then we can engage them one at a time as they try to get out, and we can control that. Now we still need to figure out what's in that tent.
I got something for you.
Yeah.
I got what you're looking for. They cannot be hurt by poison.
Okay.
So you know that based off of your role.
And
your
fire
history.
doesn't do extra damage to zombies. That's like
No.
trolls or something.
It doesn't do any extra damage.
Okay.
Can I stealth?
I said, can you see what's in that tent?
They're also
I
very
did not. I could not. No.
zombies are also hard to kill sometimes,
Yes.
and that you can do a lot to them, but sometimes they still get back up and fight. So
Got it. So I'm gonna pull out some nets
So
as
once,
well.
when they're
Okay.
down,
Guys, I'm gonna pull out some nets. I was like, if we're having particular trouble with a zombie, I'm throwing some nets down, and it's like wrap them up if we have to.
so each of us
If they
like
start,
take a
if they
net.
start, yeah.
We only have-
I've got my net. I know we have some extra.
We have
nets.
2 nets and party treasure.
I'll take one because I'll be at the
There's
front
only
lines.
one entrance to this.
The tent?
Yes, and it's facing the opening to this.
It's like a-
There's
Is
no
that
way to
tent
see.
relatively new? Does it look new?
yeah.
Somebody
Can
did
you
that.
send your owl, please?
Sure. I'll send it to do
If you send it
a
too close,
closer
you might-
check. A slightly closer check at like 30 or 40 feet, just to see if I can get like a light or see if there's somebody inside.
You,
Or maybe
you
lower.
see that there's an entrance to it, but it's like got closed flaps, and you do see like a candlelight,
Okay.
as if somebody might be home.
So
So
someone's
somebody's in that tent, and they're obviously not afraid of a gang of zombies in the tower.
So they're controlled.
That's
stealth
you.
my way over here.
Are you gonna go off on your own?
No. I think we'll follow.
So I think we're trying to build up a plan.
I just want to get a little bit closer just so that I can see more of what's happening firsthand. And that wasn't too good. 15.
Okay.
Okay. Through the and with
I was gonna
disadvantage
say, watch out for
Oh,
alarm
with
spells.
disadvantage?
because the ring,
Oh.
lightly obscured.
Like last time.
For stealth?
Oh, stealth. No. Okay, 15 for stealth,
Yeah.
and then I thought you rolled perception. I'm sorry.
Okay, and then perception. Oh, it's not bad.
I say we go through this way.
You see through the rain and through the
17.
crumbled entrance, you
Not
see
that
a
way.
couple of
This way.
zombies just
The
kind of
person at the
standing
tent
there in
can't
the
see
rain.
us coming this way.
Do I see movement? What, I mean, light? Do I see something from
Yeah,
here?
you see like small flickers of light coming from the inside of the tent. Like
Tent
candlelight.
flap's closed though.
So,
It's raining.
I try to call him back, just kind of wave him over, because I honestly feel that it's probably better if we enter through this direction.
So we're
guys.
gonna have.
just recon.
Right. Yeah. So effectively, what we're gonna need to do. This is Logan kind of talking our character just to speed this up just a bit. We're gonna have a zombie party and person in the tent party. We're gonna have 2 different fronts. And my plan is to get up there and then turn undead and keep them away from that.
So you're zombie party.
I'm zombie party.
All right. Well then,
And you can be in the
Kelsier's,
front,
as
and I'll
always,
just-
is gonna back up Lucian.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can take
So
lead.
Kelsey-
and
I'll
I'll
take
stand right behind you.
point on the door.
I'll
So
just
you guys are gonna
keep
go
you
through
up.
this way then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put me in front.
So before everybody gets lost in the, is it y'all are just saying you're gonna attack whoever is in the tent?
So
No, nobody's even
zombie.
approaching the
so
tent
I'm
right
gonna.
now.
So what?
But whoever those, you said that they're being controlled usually, right?
That's my suspicion, is that they're being controlled by whoever's
So
not afraid
you're-
of them in
You're
the
going
tent.
to mess
Yeah.
up some necromancer zombies? Are
I
we planning on killing that person?
So that's
I-
why I'm saying we're
that-
having a 2 front. Like somebody's gonna keep them in there, and then other people attack the.
My question is, are you planning on killing whoever's controlling the zombies? Is that what our plan is? Like, we're gonna kill the person who, like, okay, we're just gonna, that's what we're gonna do? Not
Or do
gonna
you- or
parlay,
do you
we're not
guys-
gonna have any kind of conversation, we're just gonna attack the person who controls zombies? Is that what I'm
we
understanding?
can always talk to them, have them call the zombies out to us.
I'm just,
Well,
I'm asking
why
a
would-
question here.
Oh, here's
We're going to attack somebody we don't know who they are.
Right.
Sudden scene. Attack.
We have no idea who's in that tent.
Shoot first,
and,
ask questions later.
That's why I sent the.
I mean, so you have no idea who that is.
Good question, actually.
And we're gonna go and start killing his. I mean,
Well,
I know necromancers
just turn
sometimes have control undead. Are you ready to say that we're gonna kill the necromancer? Right? Is that what we're saying?
Well, that's my plan. Don't want them to get out. So we can do whatever we want to beforehand. But
I want to make sure that we're all on the same
Does it keep
page.
them from moving towards us? It blocks them in, or does
Maybe
it do
you should
damage
take
to
the
them?
necromancer team, because basically all he suggested at this point is that we have one team that deals with the zombies and tries to contain them, and then we have another team that deals with the tent. We haven't said how we're going to deal
Right.
with the necromancer in the tent yet.
Because
So
I can't
if you
actually
want to be
destroy them.
on the
Turn on
dealing
the-
with
just
the
keeps them away?
necromancer
Yeah.
team, we can put you with the
Be-
dealing
And
with the
and
necromancer
and,
team.
and again, before we get into position, I just want to know what's the stance. Are we going to kill whoever is controlling these zombies?
That's a good question.
That's what I want to know.
Here's my thing. What was our mission
To
begin
clear out the
with?
zombies.
We-
And
Clear
so
out the
again,
zombies.
Were we to clear out the zombies, or were we to just observe and report?
clear out the zombies.
So here's a question.
Clear out the
Clear-
undead.
Yeah,
Were we supposed to clear out the zombies, or were we supposed to observe and come back with a report?
I think they told us to
the
clear out the
question.
zombies.
So what did they?
Or-
What did they?
It said
specifically
investigate
tell
the ruins.
us? Investigate the ruins. Correct. Did it say anything beyond investigate the
So
ruins?
we get in position to deal with the zombies if it goes south, but the rest of the group approaches the tent and hails it, sees what happens, and we can ready turn undead and jump into action.
That's if we want to. That's if we.
I mean, yeah.
You tell me, man.
You're right. Like
that's all
like,
I'm
other
asking.
than
Is
the fact
I
that
just want to know who I need to kill.
Other than the fact that we think there's someone out here corralling a bunch of undead zombies, which the dead don't care.
If we're not going to parlay, because I know that we don't really like parlaying anymore, so
No,
again,
parlaying's fine.
it's I just want to know. That's who we're going after. Right?
On the ride over, I started studying my book, and I conjured a lizard.
Okay. Like
Familiar.
a familiar.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm going to instruct the lizard to go over inside the tent and inspect what's in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he stealthy?
Yeah.
Like
Just
a
stuff.
what kind of lizard?
Do you know what the
Water
lizard
monitor?
stealth is? Lizard stealth.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
You're still up
The back of the
here.
player's handbook.
I think it should be a
Imagine
water
it's like
monitor.
a pretty decent sized lizard.
Or is it like an iguana?
So far, we
Gecko?
haven't moved yet.
gecko? They usually don't have stats for gecko.
Yeah, geckos are so small. Would you even notice one? Besides being,
I mean, you can make it a
cute little
spider.
guy.
Cast of-
And you can make it a ferret.
You're in the area right here.
You can get a poisonous snake, a pseudo dragon.
Would that be just like a pseudo dragon?
No, you have to do something special for
Raven.
it.
It says I can do a lizard, but it doesn't have lizard as a thing.
And where's the monster manual? Because it doesn't
Yeah.
list it. I was doing the same thing. It
Are there
doesn't have
familiars
list
in
it.
here, or do you
They
base it
should-
off of creature stats?
It would have to go off of.
So we're getting kind of around break time. Let's take a break.
And we're back.
And we're back. So, this is what the lizard sees when he goes inside the tent.
Okay. I go
An orgy.
my eyes go blank as I'm trying to it's like, all right, help me out.
You see this gentleman reading a book inside the tent by candlelight.
That's fairly extra.
He's reading a book. He must be a wizard. Kill him. We know what class he is.
Let him finish.
That's it. That's what you see.
Okay.
I don't need to describe him because I have a picture right there in front of me.
I got it.
All
So
tabs.
I got it.
I love it.
is his back to the door?
It's kind of sideways.
46 degree.
Do I? Okay. Is it
Steal something and let him chase him out.
Are there trunks? Is there a bed? Is there seating? What is it comfortable or is it just very?
You
bare?
see a small chest. You see a cot. You see sort of a makeshift desk that he's sitting in the chairs.
He's been
and
set up
reading
there for a while.
I think I have detected.
Easy bake oven.
Easy bake oven.
He's not making
he's baking
bread?
a cake.
He's not. Is he making a cake?
You
Reading.
can hear him talking out loud. Dearest daughter and wife,
No.
I have been.
No.
Is his mannerism very calm
I didn't prepare it though.
and studious, or is it?
It is calm. It is. He's quiet. I mean, he's quiet. He's just
Okay.
sitting there reading. It's hard to tell.
Very
If anybody
wizardly.
has detect evil, that would be the best thing that we
He
can
doesn't
do.
have.
I'm not prepared.
Okay. So I'm gonna. I guess there'd be anything else I need to see, but he's
Although
alone
I
by
can.
himself,
Yes.
reading a book at a desk.
One hand.
Correct.
I
There's a
can-
trunk. There's a cot. Whatever.
Make it
His
a-
clothes are red and
He
gold.
seemed. Yeah. Red.
Okay. And he has markings, green.
Tattoos.
Tattoos, okay.
On his face and head and hand and
Tattoos, it
arms.
means he's evil.
Okay.
Let's go.
Totally
We are
evil.
definitely gonna kill that guy.
Totally evil tattoos.
Hey, some of the coolest people I've known
Dude,
had like
can't you
finger
say-
and neck tattoos.
Yeah,
and
no,
they're
no,
like
yeah.
the
Totally-
chillest
totally
people
facetious,
ever.
yeah.
The
no.
coolest people.
Are,
Like
are,
close,
are
yeah,
there any
I
other
know.
creatures of any kind? Any pets?
That's all you see.
Okay.
It's just him
So
reading his desk.
all right. I'm gonna just recall the lizard back, and it's gonna scurry back. Okay. So
Okay.
I need to communicate this back. I'm going to cast a message
Ooh.
since I'm not near the group.
Yeah.
Oh man, you guys were in position.
Yep.
So
We ready to go.
SEAL Team 6 in position to take out the zombies.
I'm going to point to the
Trench is
Ren,
ready.
and I'm going to relay what I saw.
You're gonna walk over to him.
No, I'm where I'm at because presumably I can see him
Sure.
through here. I'm going to point to the Ren and message him and tell him what I saw.
Okay.
Describe everything, and
Okay.
then these guys, can I see them peeking through here in the rain?
How long is the message? Like a couple sentences?
It's 25 words, I think. Right?
I think it's sending.
In
Message is
25
like
words or
6
less,
sending.
describe what you saw.
sending.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a quick message, but you can respond.
Yes, you can respond to it.
Yes.
25 words or less.
Well, no, that's sending.
Okay,
So
sorry.
message is just a.
Yeah, so you guys kind of have a lag.
Sending doesn't
You-
have a distance limitation.
You see what he
so
saw.
Message does.
Okay.
So,
He said that there's a person reading the book.
And then
Okay.
I'm keeping a track, and so I'm going to
am I
say,
able to? Oh, sorry. go ahead.
relay the same thing to these guys.
Sure. Everyone now knows.
Okay.
And we can respond?
Yes,
with
you can.
with my background and my animosity towards undead and things like that, maybe necromancers that use undead. Based off of that description, guy with the
Sure,
tattoo.
you
reading
all
a book.
know that's a wizard of Thay.
It's a wizard.
They're
of
pretty.
death.
Yeah, they're pretty well known
What do we know about?
for the,
What do I know about
tattoos and the way they's clothed. the
I'm
way
just
he's
trying to
dressed.
gauge whether or not I would have an indication if you.
Now, how much you know about them
Yeah.
depends on.
Are they
I mean,
evil, good, evil?
I mean,
It's
so
a matter of
the
perspective.
area you are in is
According
a
to
very
my
open.
character.
Like if he walked into a tavern in Fenelon or in Neverwinter,
Would've been okay.
he'd be fine.
Okay.
Now, people might take a wide berth. There's some areas where if he walked in, they'd burn him at the stake
Yeah.
because the Thay are often tied in with as necromancers because they're run by undead in a sense. You know, and this is somewhat common knowledge. So there's a lot of stigma behind them as
Yeah.
being evil and undead and all that.
But they're like death worshippers, right? But not in a bad way.
not. They just see things a little differently. They worship different
The
things. than
mental
you worship.
gymnastics.
Are you trying to ask if this guy is evil?
Yes.
And you should kill him.
No,
Make-
no,
you
not whether or
make
not
a
he's
decision.
evil.
You decide. Dude, seriously, like, I mean,
We don't know. We
That's
don't know if
not-
it's good or bad.
That's not quite what I was trying. I want to know if I know any kind of if I have enough
You can
knowledge
easily assume
of his.
he is controlling these zombies.
Yeah. Okay. So do I have enough knowledge of like his mannerisms stuff where I can actually go in and talk to him or something like that? Or is it completely
No, probably
foreign?
not. No. not
Okay.
him.
So I'm at a loss, guys. The only thing I know is either talk or kill. So what do you guys want to do? We can. I think
I'd
we're
like
gonna
to-
have to deal with him one way or another.
I'd like to walk up to the tent and knock.
Okay. You walk up to the tent and you kind
Okay.
of slap around at the
Well, as he moves up, I'll move up around that corner.
should we roll
I
initiative
tell
right now
everybody
so
just,
we can
you
start
know-
to know what order we're going in?
No, just.
No.
I knock. Is like,
Hey, anybody home?
Okay, so as he's doing that, I do want to be
move
in
up
that at least along that corner of the wall.
Hold action
Out of
for
sight.
this.
For what?
Hold action.
Okay.
Protection from evil.
So you start casting that spell. If you are readying that spell, you cast it.
Okay, I'm not gonna cast it right
Okay.
now. Then.
You go. So as they see you approach, they start to kind of move into a
I
position.
would send a message, be like, guys, just stand back.
Okay. So they move back. You step up to the tent, and you slap on it. Anyone there? And you hear a, "What? Who's there?
I don't mean no harm. Just
Step back from my tent."
sure, no problem.
And I step back a bit, like, just
You
wondering
see
if
the
Anybody's
tent
here?
open. You see the tattooed man step outside.
Hey, I was just passing through. I was just wondering if any, if you're all right. If you need any help. I'm a wandering mercenary.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh no meaning. I'm just traveling through. I'm looking for work. Yeah,
Roll me a Arcana check.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
You're hanging around necromancers, okay?
9.
Okay. So you can't really tell anything specific about him, other than he's a most likely a Thane wizard.
Would I be able to make that same check from 25 feet away?
You had
How about from right
disadvantage.
here? How about from right here?
At disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
I noticed you got like looks like a horde going on here. Is that a problem? Do you need help with this? I mean,
He looks at you curiously, says, "You are not afraid."
15 and an-
I mean,
Dead.
I see a lot
What
of
are we
bad
making a
things.
check for?
I don't know. Yeah, to look at him.
Well, I was asking if I could see enough
I got a
of.
19.
Isn't it the perception? He rolled an Arcana check.
That's why I was asking if I could make the same Arcana
You
check.
gotta be able to see him to do it. That's what the perception.
So
he's
okay,
not
so
But I
rolling.
can see him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. What was your perception?
I rolled 19.
Okay.
fifth, 16.
Yeah. So you guys get a good look at his tattoos and roll me an Arcana.
Without a disadvantage, correct? Just straight.
Just straight.
I don't have Arcana.
That's that's 23.
You recognize the symbols on him as necromantic symbols on his tattoos.
Yeah, I'm at
Something we don't
clearly.
know.
I'm at a loss. I'm a little confused. You know, I'm used to seeing, you know, kind of this
He
disturbance.
looks very like curious.
Are you okay? Are you safe?
He's gonna look around
Oh goodness.
and he kind of looks in your direction and he looks over in your direction and he kind of looks back and he says, "You're out here alone."
I mean, I got some friends back up the trail, you know, but you know, I kind of heard some commotion. I just want to come investigate. You know, I mean, I'm looking out for everybody in these towns. These times are tough. And I saw this tent, and then I saw a bunch of movement of what looks like a bunch of, I don't know, dead things or something. You all right?
I control them. They
Oh.
are under my will.
Oh, that's cool. Man, your own personal army. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I wish I had that kind of power.
And what about you?
Oh, me? I'm pretty, you know, mostly just sword to the head kind of guy.
He says,
That's,
"You
neat.
and your friends are adventurers."
Yeah, we're just wandering adventures. You know, me, I mean, I just mainly want to get paid. That's a neat tattoo on your head. Where'd you get that? Port Molly? Where's that from?
He says, "It is. I'm from Thay. It is
Davian.
common tradition." Huh?
Davian.
Davian? He says he's from Thay.
Right, but the things are Davian.
Davian. But he says, "I am from Thay. It is our tradition."
Oh, what brings you to town?
He says,
You need some help? You looking to
"I have
hire?
to say, this is interesting that you would approach me, seeing the undead. Most people see that and are afraid of me.
Nah, I mean,
But I will strike you a deal. You and your friends.
all right.
It doesn't cost me much." He says, "If you're looking for money or magic, if you do something for me, I can provide."
Sure, I'm always listening for opportunity.
He says, "Go and kill the orcs in Wyvern Tor. I believe they've scouted me."
No shit, we were gonna go do that anyway.
He says, "Well, good. I don't have to pay you."
Nah, I mean, you gotta contribute to, like, you know, daily per diem expenses and all these
Probably
things.
good.
I mean, it is sort of a thing that, you know, we kind of got shafted by our last guy, and he, you know, we were trying to do it as a favor to the town, but I mean, this seems like a problem that's hurting everybody. How are they hurting you?
He says, "Well, they can cause me trouble. Now that they know I'm here."
I mean, you got an army here. Why? What's the big deal? You got all these people in here, like, trudging around. Why
Says,
can't
"Do
you just
know-
go attack them?
Do you know where we are? What this structure is?
Not really. I don't know things. I just mainly just get paid to drink and kill things, so I'm sorry.
He says, "Well, if you're willing to find out for me, I'll pay you for that as well."
All right. I like gold. I like money.
There's an old sage woman.
Oh gosh.
Oh, a
north
woman,
of
you say?
Conneberry,
Oh gosh.
who would know the answer to who built this structure. And I'm looking for that answer.
Why? It looks like just a shithole. Why do you care?
He says, "To you maybe, but not to me."
All right. Sure. What's her name?
He says, "Agatha."
God damn it.
Sounds like an ugly bitch to me, but all right.
He says, "Go to her and ask her this specific question."
You already gave her the call.
Maybe we could give her something.
"What is the name of the wizard who built the tower?" He points to the tower beside you.
A wizard built this place? That's weird. All
Kind
right.
of sighs, like he's like you're beneath him almost, and he goes, "Yes, a wizard built this place."
All right. Well, I mean, I'll do what I can. You want a drink? You into that?
No.
Okay. To each his own. All right. I think we can do that. I mean, we can go kill these orcs. We can go talk to this dame. All right. I think we can do that. What's the reward? What's in it for me?
He says, "I can provide you with your choice of gold, gem, or potion,
How much gold we talking?
or scroll."
Ooh, scrolls. I don't know much about scrolls. I gotta talk to a friend, but you know, I tell you what. Tell me what would the gold reward be? Just as a baseline.
How about 5 gold ahead
Oh, ahead. All right.
from orcs?
Okay.
We were talking about the other lady.
And if what would these scrolls you talk about? How many of them?
Just one.
All right, 1 scrolls for an unknown number of orcs. Okay, that's good to know. Well, you're a shrewd businessman. I appreciate that. Let me commune with my friends, and you know, do you have a name? I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Rixie. I'm from the north. I'm just okay dude.
I'm Hamon Kost.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. And I, kind of give him and salute kind of thing from my my military days. All right, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll see what we can do. Maybe we can help each other out.
He seems like I mean, obviously you were willing to step up in front of these zombies, so you are showing not a lack of fear towards who he is and who these zombies are. And he goes, "Well, if you do what I ask, then I will reward you."
To be honest, nothing really scares me anymore, and especially death.
He says,
I don't want to
"That is
die, but it doesn't scare me.
Fascinating."
Well,
Definitely might
you
become
gotta
part of
have
this
your
collection.
hobbies. So
So that's it then.
I'm sorry to disturb you. I'll leave you be, and I'll report back if I can help you out. How about that?
He like sees up his ring. He's like, "Sounds good." And he walks in, and you hear, "That was weird." And as he's kind of walking back to his tent, some guy just randomly comes up to him in the middle of a rainstorm.
And gets
Hey,
hired.
you want work? I need work. You got something for me?
That was weird. For a second there, I saw the shadow of my own death.
Strange.
Kelsier leans into Lucian. That was odd.
I look up
My
and I look
tent
around
just
and
go up in flames.
I look at the undead and what they're still just in there mumbling around or whatever, not doing anything. No change.
No change.
Okay, so I'm gonna fall back. Message to both of the parties and be like, all right, meet back around
Okay.
The wagon.
out of sight.
Yeah, that was weird.
Relay if they didn't hear it, I relay what was said.
Okay.
Cool.
So this guy is here wanting to know about the wizard that created the place. He also wants the orcs dead, which is kind of weird, and why that would be against him.
Never met a necromancer.
He didn't seem like going out of his way to kill anybody. It's maybe these are just tools for what his craft.
Yeah. To be honest, I've never met a necromancer before. I didn't know what to expect. The undead in stories are always monsters to be slain. This is odd.
I've met plenty, and I would like to know what he's doing here. But we can always figure that out later.
So I relay that
That's
back,
true.
but I'm not going to. I'm not going to influence one way or the other. This is just pure information because I don't particularly care which way you guys go. If you want to kill this guy, I'm still all for it.
I just have one little bad piece of information that I only got one audience with Agatha. I don't think I can get
Yeah,
another one.
we can't ask Agatha for another question. Another person can go in and ask her, but
I'll talk
we
to
don't have
her.
any more combs.
And that was the comb that was like the
Unless you're
key.
bearing some special gift, I wouldn't recommend it.
What do we have?
Looks like
Nothing right now.
we can't really get.
Why was the comb important?
We can talk to him
It was a
later
gift.
about
It was a
Agatha. Let's go and do the orcs.
Yeah.
Come back, get the reward
Get
from
from
him,
who?
get the
To
reward from
who?
everybody else.
For the information.
But
Well, okay.
we can exchange information with
You
him
don't
to
need to know.
figure out Agatha.
I'm evasive about it.
You don't need. Is there? Do we have anything else that could act as a comb?
No.
Not as in like a comb, but like take the
Not
replace, like
currently, no.
an appropriate gift.
So as party treasurer, no, we do not. We need to find
We
something.
need to learn more about her.
I mean, I have a shaving mirror that I never use because I don't shave anymore. But it would still be part of like soldiers' rations.
Yeah. So no. The answer is no. We have nothing that nice.
I mean, we could offer a mirror, in addition to the comb that our friend brought before.
We're gonna need something new. We're gonna have to spend some money on it.
Yeah.
Or I could just.
I would definitely speak up and say that bothering her again would be
It's
folly.
not a good idea.
Well, she doesn't know that we were part of the same party, right?
Again, I have no. I mean, if you
you were with him, correct?
We
Yeah,
were,
we were-
yeah, we
No,
were
nobody,
there
nobody,
outside.
nobody
We
else
were
was in.
outside,
Nobody
but-
else was in
but
the
he
tent.
told us about it.
Yeah, nobody else was in the tent. But I mean, bless.
Thank you.
Again, I don't mean to be a jerk, but again, I'm not 100%. I very minimize everything that I do, and just like I went and took care of it. I asked her the thing, I gave her the comb, and she gave it back. But she didn't really want to see me again.
Did she give the comb back, or did she?
No,
take the
she took it as a tribute to again, and I explained it very succinctly but that she doesn't want to be bothered again. But I don't go into detail about exactly what happened, how I felt whenever I was in there, all the things like I
Maybe
don't.
we should ask that question of the Ren.
And again, I would tell you right now, so we won't have to play it all out or whatever. I would be kind of evasive and just say, I took care of it like I usually do.
Yeah. Raventor.
Well, let's go take care of the...
No. After we get this explanation, Kelsier turns to Rixian and was like, or not Rixian, sorry, KO. What do you think we should do now?
Well, we can't go and talk to the lady again because we've already given her the comb. But
Is it that important?
we might want to know what this guy is up to. I'd rather not give him an answer before he gives me my answers. I say we take care of the orcs, come back, get an audience with him, find out exactly what he's doing. If he has something we can offer the lady for information he wants, we can ask for that from him while we get more information from him about what he is doing. We've gained his trust, so we don't have to worry about being attacked when we come back. So let's go and take care of the orcs.
That's a
Get
solid
double
plan.
reward, get information, and if he gives us another gift of tribute to go talk to the lady for the information he wants, we want information from him first before we risk our lives to get the information that he wants.
Yeah.
So I want to know what he's doing here.
That
I
sounds.
still don't feel good about it, but it seems like the orcs are the next best thing. Let's go take care of them, get the double reward from dealing with them, but get information from him as a reward for taking care of the orcs as well.
I'm not very good at making plans, but
I agree.
It definitely feels more information about his motives is definitely something we need to know first.
Thank you for asking.
No, thank you.
Let's do it.
Those are my best laid plans.
Agreed.
I don't see a better plan.
Let's go kill some orcs.
My blade's been quiet.
That guy's gonna
Gonna die.
Possibly.
I'm shocked you didn't make me roll deception once.
You were doing such a
weren't
good
trying
job.
to deceive him. You were
Yeah,
just
I was about to
talking
say, I don't
him.
think you were being deceptive.
Yeah.
You were just talking to him.
And he was
Apparently, you
just,
didn't know me that well.
yeah, he was just trying to not be bothered while
right.
he was
He didn't
reading
know you
his
at all.
book.
Wait a minute. Why do you have such good intentions towards me?
But the thing is it didn't seem like he had too many defenses.
Oh,
up.
I see. I
That's-
see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yeah, he didn't have too many defenses up. It's like he's probably there studying something which should interest you.
Very much so.
So, let's go take care of the orcs. Let's come back. We'll parlay with him. We'll get as much information out of him as we can before going on his second quest to try to get, information from the lady. and we'll let him know what our experience is with her and how to get information from her. But we don't have something worthy of a gift to get the information he wants. But I'm not going to tell him that right now. Sure. Let's go take care of the orcs. We can get a double
come back as a
reward
party.
for the orcs. Okay.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's
So
let's do it. Let's do it.
World map, right?
Sure.
We're all in agreement.
Alright.
Let's go to the
Yeah.
orcs.
I mean, I just have
We
one
put out
small
all those
thing to
zombies for
add.
nothing.
sure.
Is that for somebody not really to be threatened about a lot of situations, either they're too stupid to know what is going on around them, or they're so powerful that they aren't bothered by what their situation is. Just some food for thought.
Kind of like us walking up to a necromancer's tent.
Which one do we fall into?
I like how we're not playing as.
I'm just don't give a fuck anymore.
Right.
I like how we're not murder hobos. Not quite.
No, you guys aren't murder hobos. Okay, we can clear from the.
Not for lack of trying.
And
I hope I didn't give the impression that I was overly powerful. I was more just ignorant of.
Yeah, no,
I wasn't
you
talking
did
about you.
That was fantastic. I love that.
I wasn't talking
I
about
love
you.
that. I was thoroughly entertained.
so it's
Total Mel Gibson.
Let's see.
Gibsoning that.
you got here midday. You did some travel. It's
You give yourself
getting
too
to be
much
about
credit.
rest time now. I mean, you can
Or
get
too
about
little
one more
credit.
square,
There you go. Too
one more hex, but you're about
Scout it out.
you're about 2 to 3 hexes away. So,
There's some pertinent
That's half a
information in
day.
what I just
But I
said.
can do about 5 to 6 hexes. a day.
Metagaming.
but you're
Oh,
you only got about a hex left in the day.
As I'm walking
Yeah.
away.
So we'll do one more than
let's
camp.
that's
I mean,
one hex
yeah.
away and then
You know
camp.
what
You can
enemy
get
dead
about
is,
to right here.
level.
All right.
stuff like that, whatever. Somebody's powerful.
It's right here.
Yeah. I
Where's
was
our
gonna
travel
say, there's
token?
a lot of them that he was controlling.
What's
The
Someone
travel
roll me.
token.
So you guys are traveling. Someone roll me a d20.
I'll let someone else do.
3.
See? I'm not the only one.
Okay, and you're taking a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
You set up camp in the hills.
First.
Second.
3rd.
Roll me a d20.
17.
Okay.
Now we get into it. Here we go.
I shouldn't have rolled. So
No,
that's
it's
Rolling high is bad.
If I would have rolled, I would have
no,
got a
no, it's-
13.
Or a 3.
low
Or
low
3.
rolls.
Yeah.
This was not your owl, was it?
No, that
This
was
our-
that was
that was
our
the
travel
position.
token. We're about there.
Welcome back to the channel. Sorry I've been away for a little bit. Today we're going to be taking
What?
a look
What is that?
at the Lost
That's
Uh-oh.
What is
not
that?
what I
audio?
had playing. Oh, I see it. It ended. I didn't put it on loop. Whoops.
What the hell? Damn it, Bobby!
Yeah, well,
I told you not to listen to the radio while
Hey,
I'm on my
Bobby.
stream.
That's exactly what it
It's
sounded
not
like.
about what you cut. It's about what you don't cut. You
Okay.
boys have been whacking off of my trailer.
As you are setting up camp,
You the boys have been whacking off my tool shed.
Ender, change your camera.
Oh.
We're looking at your midriff right now.
well, I mean, you know, if you got it, flaunt it. You know what I mean?
By the way, you have some fans.
Yeah, right.
Just
Okay.
So plan, good plan, guys.
Yeah.
I like
you hear
perfect.
in the distance a flute playing. As you're setting up camp, this isn't like during watch or anything like that, but sort of as you are all starting to get into watch, you're sitting around the campfire and about to, some of you are about to start laying down for rest. You hear like the faint flute playing in the distance, and you can't really see too far, but it's over like the crest of the hill, not much farther from where you're at right now.
I react like this.
Twitch.
That doesn't make me feel good at all.
Do you have that eyeball thing?
No, I'm just. I don't know. I'm just
What
very
direction
suspicious.
is
We're out in the middle of nowhere. We hear pretty
Coming from
music.
over the hill.
You've never been out at sea with the sirens, have you?
no, I've never seen this.
never been on a boat.
Is
Not
it?
sirens.
That is
Is it?
strange.
This is before we start our watch, right?
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
we're setting
well
up
away.
camp, we hear the flute playing,
Yeah.
or is it?
As you're about to set up watch, yeah.
Okay.
Should we go look? That seems
You don't have one.
treacherous.
I'd say we set up camp.
Uh-oh, we hear that guy?
I'll send my owl to take a look. Is it within 100 feet?
Oh, is it-
Wow, they're really going at it.
They're going at it. It's like,
That's not just like some
You
melodious.
see over the hill, this dwarf is going. Just doesn't seem to be really
Have a
paying
care in the
attention.
world, huh?
Is he within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Do not Eldritch Blast.
I
You
just
see him look up and
one of
go,
my eyes is twitching so
Hey
bad.
there, adventurers!
Well met.
He starts kind of fluting his way down to you.
I'm sitting there reading my book, and there's a lizard on my shoulder
He
while
said,
I'm
okay.
sitting, whatever, and just really, really unnerved.
He says, aren't you an odd bunch?
Could say the same about
This
you wandering through
dwarf
the wilderness,
has
playing the flute.
a well braided and with like knickknacks in his beard.
Oh.
He's got like he's not dressed up like a normal dwarf. He's got a little more color to him, you know, not flamboyant, but just a little bit different. You could tell he's a bard or minstrel of some sort.
The flute gave it away.
And he says, well met on the road or the wilderness. He says, the name's Dilfarag Soundmaker. They call me Dilf the Sort.
Dilf, huh?
If I look at, do I recognize mercenary traits on him? Does he have any tattoos? Any sort of military anything? No. Okay. So total independent. Okay.
What brings you
He says,
to
allow me a seat at your campfire. I've been traveling through the day and night.
Oh,
Could
man,
use some rest.
Our fire is your fire. What brings you to these parts?
Do you offer drink?
I seek to make the most grand dwarf ballad of all time.
Oi! What's the subject?
Well, me, of course.
Well, you, of course.
And my travels.
Regale me of your adventures.
I would like
He
to.
says,
Sir Milf. Dilf.
It's Dilf Sound. Dilf is short. I don't know you that well. You can call me Dilfrag Soundmaker.
Dilfrag? Okay.
Dilfarag, I think.
How about just
Does he
sound-
seem
Okay.
genuine? Does he seem?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Insight.
That's nice.
16.
Total of 17.
19.
He seems to be fluffing y'all up a little bit. He says, fine, strong adventurers.
It's a little strange.
If you
for
want
some-
to hear an unfinished ballad, I can't do that.
Is
But
he armed?
if you want to know what my adventures, well, you'll have to toss a coin.
Is he?
And I'll bend your ear.
Is he
How about the price of our fire?
armed in any way?
Entertain us and,
And
share
food.
and share with us the food.
By the way, we got a nice
and
rabbit.
regale
on
your
the
stories
stick.
with us.
It's
And
got
perhaps
some local herbs sprinkled
We
on
might
it.
give a friendship bonus. In the
I'll
form
give
of
you
a
one
tip.
for free.
Yes, Dilf.
Dilfarag.
Oh my.
Have you heard of the undead shambling around that tower about over yonder?
Please tell me the story of the undead at the tower, Sir Dilf.
I was traveling the area, working on my ballad. He plays a little ditty on his flute and says, drinking my fine spirits. And you notice that he has like kegs on his hip, and he's kind of got like a backpack, but it's not like a traveler's pack, it's just a big ass keg.
The
Oi!
Dilf.
Fine spirits.
And
I
it
got a
says,
lot, guys.
Before you toast, maybe make it proper.
Well, there's as many as the undead as there were. I didn't put to trouble them. They didn't seem to trouble me. They just stood around.
Tell me the story of the tower, sir.
That was it.
That you saw some undead and they didn't hurt you.
He said
Correct.
He said it's unfinished.
Oh.
I'm working on it.
Work in progress.
Now, if you want to know what else is going on in the bouts of this area, you'll have to toss me some coin. It's not easy traveling by yourself and dwarf in these areas, you know.
You must.
How much coin?
5 gold per rumor.
I tell you what, if you can outdrink
A
me,
ballad per piece of my ballad.
No, Dilf.
And a taste of my fine spirits.
I'll do 5.
I'll pay for your spirits.
You want to do 5 and I'll do 5?
You want to know the
Yeah.
strange travelers? The going about of Wyvern Tor.
Yes.
We were in
Oh,
tour.
he's got a list.
If
Let's
we
hear
say
all
strange
of them.
travelers,
So-
he's probably going to talk about us.
The Rin and I
So
are
I
going
met some strange
to.
travelers these days. They refuse to pay me for my stories.
The Rin and I
The end.
give homage through payment for his alcoholic refreshment. But otherwise, everybody else is listening, right?
So you gave him
And
10
partake
gold?
in the drink. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, I knew you two were lads of fine spirits and a good tale. Could tell from when I walked up.
We
Knock it
all
off your
cheers,
character sheets,
and
guys.
while they're shooting it back, I just bring it up, but I don't drink it. I'm like, that's good.
So
What do you call
Gilfrag
that?
Is he points at his many casks and a couple of wine skins, and he says, "I have the Westgate Ruby wine, Dragon's Breath beer, Lurin's Best ale, and Shadowdark ale."
I'd like to just say, can we get him drunk so I can sleight of hand some of that off of
I
him?
have an idea.
Who's to
that
say he's not already
we're
drunk?
not gonna be able to.
Shadow ale.
He pulls off one of the casks and pulls up, and he goes, and it whips out like a little makeshift mug, and he pours you the most perfect pour of his Shadowdark ale, and he hands it to you.
Sweet. Regale us.
Careful now. That one will burn a hole in your chest.
I'll look.
About to which one?
Ready?
He says, I've got it for you right here. A fortnight or so ago, I was coming along the Tribor Trail, and I noticed some strange fellows, black cloak and some strange masks, heading up towards Thunder Tree.
What kind of masks?
Shaped like horns and a scaled face.
Like a dragon.
I guess something like that. It's hard to see.
All right.
So that's that tale.
Pretty
I'm
good.
working on it.
What were they doing exactly?
Walking.
Just walking. Walking in mass? You think that's a tale?
Yeah. They were walking vigorously,
Marching?
one could say.
And they're headed towards Thunder Tree?
Were they walking in straight lines, abreast, with swords high? What were they doing exactly?
Together.
They were walking together.
Were they singing? Were they
My
mumbling?
fine ears would have heard that.
Being silent, okay.
How many?
And their
Counted
wares?
6 in total.
Were they armed?
They
I couldn't
had-
tell. They had
They all had arms.
black cloaks on.
All right. Did
Not
they,
sure if they had arms or not when you say that.
What about their banners? Did they display any kind of banner for their country?
Do you not think of me as a fine teller of tales?
Yeah.
I would have told you had I seen a banner.
Maybe don't interrupt him with questions.
I just want to make sure I get the whole
working
picture
Now,
to truly
you
visualize.
wanted a tale, sir, of my travels. You see those? Oh, you can't see them. It's quite dark now. Over yonder in the morning, you will see a strange rock formation called a tor. It's called Wyvern's Tor, but I know a special secret about it. There ain't no more wyverns flying about that tor. Long since dead. But there are orcs. At least one.
There's at least one
Start
orc.
fingering a goal. Just one?
Yes. At least one.
At least one
And I know
orc.
orcs, they don't always just travel in ones.
Tell me more.
He catches it and says, "That's it." But he pours you a drink of whatever you wish.
List them again.
I'll throw my gold as well.
Westgate Ruby Wine, Dragon's Breath Beer, Lurin's Best Ale, or Shadowdark Ale.
Westgate Ruby Wine.
I'm going to.
He pours you up, and he takes out but it's not a mug, it's like a wine glass that kind of whips out, and he pours you a fine glass of wine.
Is he stumbling?
No. He's just standing. He's just sitting down with you guys talking. He's not standing.
Okay, so he's sitting. All right. Is that dragon's breath? Is it sitting? Is it stationary?
It's on him's body. What do you mean? What you trying to get at?
If I wanted to try to mage hand it away from him.
Light it on fire?
It's like attached like on a belt. So you
I-
mage hands like
Okay.
slapping at the magical hand trying to.
I had to undo the entire belt. Okay. Got it. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, he's got it all strapped on.
I mean, totally out of character. You shouldn't trust anything this guy is saying because a dwarf that's a bard, their racial bonuses, nobody would ever take that far.
He goes, I'm strange for my folk. I've heard that before. The life of the
You
caves,
gotta put your hand on your head, man.
the life of the caves and the stone is not for me. They cast me out and labeled me Songmaker, so I took it as my name. Dilfrag. Songmaker. Dil for short.
Dilfrag, I propose a toast to you.
And I pour him some of my reserve,
Okay.
a little tiny, shot of it, and hand it to him or whatever.
He,
Alright,
he
here's your,
sniffs it, drinks it, spits it out, and says, "This trash is nothing compared to my ales."
Oh, really? Well, prove me wrong. I bet you can't drink more than I can of it.
He says, "You trying to get at my ale?"
No, I give him my brandy, not the.
He doesn't want it.
Oh, he
He
doesn't.
doesn't want your brand.
Oh, really?
Shit to him.
He doesn't like hard spirits. He only likes his ales.
He likes his.
Like his
Hard spirits.
alcohol, he has wine.
He like
has
his
ale,
taste has elevated. And by the way, the drinks that he's giving you is probably the best drink you've ever had in your life.
Awesome.
I'll pay for that then. How much?
Whatever you toss to him, he'll pour you a drink. He's not
yeah,
giving you
okay.
like a whole bottle.
Okay, so I'll just do a gold.
So, tell us more of Wyvern Tour.
I did.
One orc? That
least-
may be more?
He kind of like he's like, "You're not listening to me." I said, "At least, what? I'm a fine weaver of tales, sir.
Yes!
At least one orc."
Okay.
Lucian just kind of leans back and goes,
He was outside a cave. I'm not gonna go up and ask him how many orcs are in the cave.
Where's the cave, sir?
He's like, at Wyvern Tor. By it, near it, around it,
This is
inside it.
sweet.
Once everybody is done asking their questions or whatever, I want to tell him about what we did in Phandelver.
Okay. He says, so you what do you tell him?
Tell me about the red thing.
That we cleared out a band of ruffians that were oppressing Phandelver,
Band of ruffians oppressing Phandelver.
run by a
In came
character named Glassstaff.
in came
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
the
all full of stuffians.
party of the moon. Dilf. Oh, TPK 2020.
That's a better name.
And
Party of
came
the moon.
TPK 2020.
You moon worshiper.
It's pretty obvious.
Oh, do you have like symbols and stuff?
I have a cloak with
Cloak with-
Celestis,
that's right, that's right.
and I have a Illustrious symbol on my belt. Yeah.
He doesn't know who that is, but
Okay.
Instead of a big clock, it's just a big moon.
big moon.
Yeah, totally. What moon is it?
So he listens intently. You can tell he's like kind of, he's not like right, but he's like kind of trying to memorize what you're doing. He's like, came to fight the ruffians, all full of stuff. Yeah, that's good.
Bars.
Better work with what I got.
Straight bars.
No.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
All right.
You'll be hearing more of that later on. I'll sing of your tale, or at least of how I met you.
Hey, I challenge you to a contest.
Of?
Insults.
He laughs. He says, "Boy, you're not on my level. But I'll take you on.
All right. Hope you're ready to run on to Mama.
Give me your best shot.
What's the wager?
Oh no, it's just for fun.
Oh. Got a prime opportunity to make some gold on you. Go ahead.
I like
Have some fun.
If I win, 50
Got this
gold.
fancy eye patch.
Magic.
He
Magic
says,
eye patch.
let's make it interesting. And he unleashes like a special pouch and pulls out just the smallest of casks and he sets it down and he says, dark wine. I only but a small of it. I'll wager that.
Am I supposed to drink this? Or is it just sitting there?
It's what he's ponying up for his 50 gold.
That's his wager.
Okay.
It's your show, man.
I see, all right.
First he had my interest. Now he got my attention.
So, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Which is an attack, I believe.
It's still, at this point, it's still an insult.
Yes, but you are attacking him.
Yeah,
Because
don't.
it's like a mental attack. You're
It's
you're not
psychic
playing a
damage.
game of insults, you're attacking him.
It just still, he would have to make a save.
If he does that, he's gonna attack us. No.
You're going to use magic to best him?
Well,
Is that what you've come to?
no, I guess we'll
You
start.
can't do it by your own means, boy! You got to use magic! What's the save?
Okay. Well, we'll just do some insults first. All right.
First.
We wouldn't attack a necromancer, but we're gonna
That's
attack a bard with a flute.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's avoid that if we can.
Being generous with the weed thing.
Oh, sorry.
I have no problem with what you're doing. I'm just saying that's a generous use of the weed thing.
Don't worry, buddy.
Hold on.
TPK 2020.
Again, I have no problem. Again, I'll roll with whatever. I'm just saying, don't always attribute it. We are doing.
It's the royal we.
Yo, Mama's so fat. I took a picture
you're
of her
not
last
Googling
Christmas. It's
jokes.
still
You
printing.
gotta come up with your own material.
Oh man.
Come on.
Oh man, maybe I should do this, man. I'm the one.
I was like, all right. KO.
You fail. He takes the wine,
Oh.
he puts it back up and says, maybe when you're ready, boy, you'll be able to step up to my level.
Well, no.
I feel my jokes are just too offensive and you wouldn't be able to handle them.
Of course. That's what they all say. Now, let me regale you of the tale about how I escaped the oppressive dwarf and them not liking bards. And he goes on to this pretty brief story of him. And midway through, he just kind of kills over and starts snoring on the side.
Oh, he's asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. How asleep?
He's asleep.
And
You're gonna try to steal his wine, though.
just mage hand his belt loose and
What was that? Quit fucking with my stuff.
okay. Not quite as sleep as I thought. I only get to roll for that? Come on.
You try to take someone's belt off?
Stealthily?
Hold on. Come here.
I can
Feel
do
that?
Let me see if I can stealthily reach around and just slide your belt off
Stealthily
you.
what?
You can still do that.
I just had so many milk.
reach
milk
around.
rituals.
Don't receive it, reach around.
Quit trying to take Dilf's belt off.
Hey, blow on his face while I do this.
Blowing.
It'll make him sleep.
Does anybody
Trust me.
else want to talk
Nope.
to
Well, I
Dilf?
wanted to ask him if he knew anything of spiders before he passes out, but
Maybe catch him in the morning.
catch him in the morning.
Alright, you guys get a long rest.
Okay.
So it's just a fun night.
Damn it. Couldn't think of any really good jokes without having to look them up.
It's not my fault. You challenged him when you were unarmed.
All right.
Yeah. You set the gauntlet down.
You were unarmed.
Next time we'll have a thing and we'll go over some.
Dude, I can insult with the best of them. I just have to be on a roll.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go through some insults. I can help you out on that one.
Yeah, KO, I think I need some help on some
Challenge
charisma.
to a duel of insults.
Okay.
Fuck you.
I just had some Eminem lyrics.
Fuck you.
My palms are all sweaty, man. You only got
Monster
one
game.
shot.
Yo, I think I'm a rap
You
guy.
got to
Rap
move it,
guy.
improve it.
All right, you guys, as you're getting up, you notice Dopefrag's up pretty much bright and early, and he heads off on his next adventure.
Can I catch him before he heads off and ask him if he can regale me a story of a spider? A black spider.
He opens up his coin pouch.
I'll actually drop him 5.
5, okay. Says, I have heard tale of spiders. They like to make webs. I once saw a big spider. I never went to forest. Giant thing. Giant web. Got stuck for about half a day. And I got free just when he came back.
That's actually a pretty good story.
That's a good story. That's a good story.
That's the most
Huh?
useful
I named
story.
the spider Charlotte. After me own granddaughter.
Just out of spite, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna cast light on his backpack,
That's 5 gold worth, yeah.
Thank you, kind sir. And off he goes.
and he is now as bright as the sun walking through.
You did not cast daylight on him.
No, I know, but still, okay, as light can be.
Right.
He has.
So he has a torch on his back now.
Yes.
He tips his hat to you. Thank you, kind wizard.
Good work and good luck, you fuck.
Gave it away.
All right.
Alright, Wavering Tour.
Takes you about less than half a day to get there. And you see so this is it's getting to a rockier, like there's like ravines and crags, and you see the tor. When you get to the tor, there's sort of a ravine that works its way through it. And
A box
everyone roll me a
We're on the cart,
Box
right?
canyon?
Huh?
We're on the cart, right?
Ooh.
So I'm
No,
gonna,
when we get to we'll probably
We'll
steal.
probably hide the cart and stealth in.
right, but we have the cart. If I see
so quiet.
if I see the we're coming to a narrow passage.
Speakers can't go in.
You said stealth check?
Yeah, no,
20.
I rolled a 20.
Well, what's the
Noise.
total?
Like 20. My total's 20.
if we're coming to a phalanx type of scenario, I'm gonna slow
I'm
us down.
Hold on.
I got
Stand by.
I got disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Why? Oh, your armor.
Because he's a loud
Yeah.
MF. Are we going to the thing right this second?
18.
Oh, still an 18. 18's not
Plus,
bad.
what's your stealth and Dex?
20, so 20.
He had a disadvantage, so it was 20 and 18.
I had to roll second die.
Nice. I'm at 8.
Oh, shit.
I mean, are we walking up to the thing right this
Well,
second?
he asked to roll
Oh, he
stealth,
just asked us to roll stealth while we were doing whatever we were doing.
but
Well,
luckily it's party.
You see out near kind of a large boulder, a lone orc standing outside a cave entrance. Just
Okay.
as you are kind of going over the ridge.
One
The
orc.
hill. I would say that slow.
At
I would
least
say
one orc.
At least one orc.
I would put my hand up and say,
You're gonna approach the
stop
orc?
everything.
Oh, okay, good.
He just sees it and stops he
Okay.
does this.
Now, probably would try to backtrack a little so we're a little obscured over the horizon,
Okay.
so we can get a better view as to what's happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump off, get down, and creep over the horizon and get a better look as to what I see.
You see, about a 15-foot ravine that works its way through the rocky crag and the tor. And next to a large boulder, there's multiple boulders in the ravine, but next to a large boulder, you see a lone orc standing outside a 10-foot by 10-foot cave entrance.
Elder's Blast!
Okay.
Okay. Roll
No, just kidding.
it. Doesn't seem to notice you.
I would just relay, guys. Orc. Stay low.
So
Just like password? You're supposed to get something?
No. I'm saying orc, stay
Ugly.
low.
Green.
It's stealth roll.
I invite you to like come up low and slow, right? Let yourself go, slow and low. This is the tempo, right? Stay down.
Okay.
Stealth up.
What do you guys do?
Over the
Stealth up.
horizon to see what we.
You see
what-
the same thing he sees. An orc standing by a boulder in front of a cave doesn't seem to notice you.
And this
How
is
far
at the base. This is at the base of the tor. So like.
How far away are we?
50 yards.
That's a long ways. What's between us and him?
There's the.
The side of the ravine, some boulders.
Okay.
What does the side of the tor look like? Like I'm imagining that's rising up above us. Yeah. How tall is it?
Oh, it goes on for quite a bit more.
Okay. So a very long climb. Should we try to skirt around it, see if there's another entrance?
Scout it out. See what's going on.
See if we can approach closer. Like there's a
Yeah.
line.
Get out of the line of sight around the hill and kind of come at it from the opposite direction.
Should we not all go together to look
We
that
are.
up?
Yes.
Yes. Don't you know split the party.
So we
So-
are going all together, or we're not going all
Are
together?
you ascending the ridge line?
So
You're
Coming
trying
down
to
into the ravine?
go
Trying
around
to
the
go-
base
so
of the tor.
I'm trying to figure out exactly what we're seeing. It's over there. It's 50 yards that way. We're coming up over a ridge, and then there's the hill,
What's the
the
day
tor.
like, by the way?
What's the day
What's
like?
the day like?
Good question. Rainy, but not quite as bad.
Okay.
Like
So you
kinda
got
light
light.
and-
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like kind of starting.
And it's like a little patchy
That should
sometimes,
help.
but
That should help us stealth.
yeah. Yeah.
If we're gonna sneak up, that should help us.
Okay. I mean, so I'm curious: could we find a way where we could approach without line of sight to the orc and get closer,
Okay.
or is this like the closest
Can we?
option?
Yeah. Is there another route to get closer to the cave entrance?
It's pretty straightforward. There's not only maybe a couple of different ways to get to it.
Yeah, we're just like the most
Okay.
stealthful.
Can we get
stealthful way.
above them? Okay.
No, we just have to.
It's
stealth
gonna be
up, I think.
difficult,
Okay.
but you could if you climb like the boulder next to him, or climbed up around him. With the rain,
Not
the climb's gonna be a little more difficult than usual because
What's the range on
sides are
your
wet.
crossbow?
Is it within range of my crossbow?
No,
You can get within range though. I mean,
we're at 150 yards of range of crossbows, 120 feet max for a light crossbow.
No,
we
no,
need to
we're
get
at 50
third-
meters to 150 feet.
Right.
No.
But the feet range of the crossbow is 120 feet.
Okay.
And that would not drop.
No. What I was gonna say is that definitely everybody going up there probably would just throw out a surprise of any kind. So
the deck see
any-
people.
just kind of if you guys you're gonna get a surprise round on him.
Right, but what I'm saying is that if the people who are stealthy get up close and the people who aren't stealthy stay back with crossbows, then
I mean, yeah, I rolled a 20,
gangbang.
so. Who rolled high enough to get close?
Okay, so how do we want to how do we want to proceed? Who's going?
I have a crossbow, but I've got a pretty good stealth.
Right. So
I want to attack.
Yeah, same. I mean,
because you could stay back and throw your Eldritch Blast for a good long.
I've got a very, very long range,
Right.
and
That's what I've heard.
I can attack, and then
That's what the women say.
Okay, that works.
so
however, how
so we can get close
what
enough to our
what
first
is his
round.
retreat?
We can get back into the cave. Is probably his retreat.
Yeah, but his retreat. What is his retreat? So if I attack him, where is he gonna go?
Into the cave.
Yeah. Let's. Because so we can get close enough to him that everyone gets in a surprise round on him. That's what we're hearing. There's 5 of us attacking him. We could probably drop him.
Not a problem.
So let's do that.
I'm just going to pray that.
He goes down.
He's a
No,
low.
I'm going to pray that
Yeah.
Timora that. I mean.
Do we
that
need to make
you
another
should-
perception?
that she should probably watch over you and help you be a little bit more quiet.
Well, I mean, we already rolled the stealth, right? Like we're gonna get a surprise round on him.
Are you casting guidance?
No, I'm
Oh,
using that to give you bonus to your
Yeah.
stealth, advantage on stealth
Advantage
rolls.
would be a straight roll on your stealth rolls.
Would we have to roll another stealth attack before we got close enough? Because from what I'm hearing, we're gonna get a surprise round no matter what, based on our rolls already.
I didn't know we were already moving up there. Was that?
Yeah,
was that
I said, yeah, you guys are going to get surprised round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but then save it.
I mean, it lasts an
Yeah.
hour, and
Let's
since
go.
Okay.
I would assume that probably you're the
I'm the least
If we can-
stealthy.
if we can take him out
'Cause it
without
lasts
making
an
a
hour.
lot of noise,
Oh.
then we can use stealth and keep going through the caves.
Yeah. All right.
If we just make a big ruckus,
Timor's blessing will only last for about an hour, so I wouldn't recommend going into the pool afterwards.
Eldritch Blast, a big ruckus. I don't know.
We'll take the help we can get. Let's go.
I'm gonna ready my crossbow.
yeah, I'm ready my crossbow as well.
Can I like just knock him off the face?
No, he's at the bottom of the
Yeah.
ravine.
No. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So I think I'll just blast him.
1 second.
11.
Okay, so we're all attacking, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
11 does not hit. You blast and it hits the side of the cave wall. Who's next?
I'll go.
How close were we getting?
18.
What are you hitting with?
What
Sword.
did you want? You get a surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah, surprise round. We get close enough, so I hit with 18. Or
Okay.
probably hit with 18.
You do hit with an 18.
Yes. All right.
Damage.
I'll cast
Uh,
Sacred Flame. Dex 13 save.
Well, that was less than I wanted, but it's okay. 8 total
Okay.
damage.
Sacred Flame is a
Dex
Dex
13
save?
save.
Oh yeah, Dex.
fails.
8 damage.
8 damage. He dies. So before this orc can even recognize you're there, you're able to run up, run him through, and at the same time that he's impaled on his sword, you burn him with your Sacred Flame.
Okay.
The orc
To
goes
be
down.
fair, Rixian distracted him for both of you.
True.
Like, what? That went better than I expected.
Okay, we're good.
Hey, we're back at the keep.
Not yet, yeah.
I know.
Okay.
That was one flimsy orc.
How much damage do you do?
I did 8.
16.
Complaints.
Don't complain.
I know, I'm not complaining. I feel very fortunate and
In
blessed.
front of you is this passageway into the cave.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
So
it's
this is the passageway, so that's another wall
So do
there.
you want the Ren and KO to scout forward
Yeah.
like we did the last time?
Yeah.
And with the owl on
Give
our
me
shoulders?
your marching order.
We're gonna do the same thing we did at the cave. Ren KO.
And I have a hooded lantern, but I haven't brought it out yet. So if we need light,
And so we have it like this, correct?
So it does get dark in the cave.
What do you want to do?
We can see in the dark, so you guys are out there.
There's no light source inside the cave.
yeah.
So the only people that can see what I've shown are people that have dark vision.
Yeah.
Everyone else has to
You
get
have a
within.
lantern on.
Hey.
Yeah, I have a hooded lantern.
Oh, okay. So he's got,
Torches have a 20-foot radius, so you'd have to be within about 20 feet to get a good look at it.
okay. So you have light.
Yeah, we got
So
light. if we
40
need
foot,
it.
it's 20 foot of regular light, 20 foot of dim light.
Dim light.
So
Hooded
40 feet
lantern
total.
casts bright
Actually,
light in a
why don't we
30-foot
put
radius
him
and
in
dim light for an
between?
additional 30.
So you can guide them.
As an action, I can lower the hood, reducing the light to dim in a 5-foot radius.
So yeah, he can actually control with the lantern.
With
he
an
can
action.
Control it
Okay.
now to make it just around him.
So I can drop it.
Bless you.
And it's hooded.
Here's
so
the
it's
question.
not like
Right
projecting-
now-
Oh, he's got a
Yeah.
hooded lantern. Nice.
Yeah, hooded lantern. Yeah. So right now, do we want it up or do we want it dim? So just so
Just so
I can
you
follow
can
the path.
see,
Okay.
so you don't trip on things,
Yeah.
and you can still be quiet.
We
Yeah.
should also take note
Because
of this.
right now, the owl is relaying exactly what we see.
So I'm just
Yeah.
basically like
Yeah.
watching my feet.
I'm
not
gonna send
Just
my.
trying to be as quiet as you
Just
can.
I'm gonna
much
send my
better than
lizard
last
off.
time.
Yeah.
Being
Up-
let
up
alone
front.
basically blind.
Just put him on my shoulder.
He's got dark vision.
Just put him on my shoulder. You'll see what I see.
But the owl
What
is.
is it?
Well, that works too.
That's cool too.
Because I'm kind of in front anyway, so I'll just
He's a lead.
Owl and listen. I need shelter.
I'm gonna send my
Al's
lizard,
just chilling. He's not gonna actually look.
my
You can
lizard
just
out
put 'em on
front
mine. You can send it out
because he's got dark vision.
Oh,
So do I.
Oh, the lizard's got that?
Yeah.
So again, why did you just have him with me?
well, you've got the lizard. I guess I've got the owl. I don't know.
So
I can have both. ends.
Lizard can
Fine.
scout.
who does not have dark vision?
I
Can.
do not. I'm the only one.
Again, we should.
And we have them in
We're
between.
gonna have to
Well,
report
you-
these orcs
Don't have
because they're not
do.
handicap
You're gonna have
accessible.
to.
Because he's not. He doesn't have dark vision.
That's true.
Jeez, all these caves, y'all.
Mhm.
We need to get me like some sort of like.
If I were you, I would be like, I'm not going in blind, and I would pull out my torch or blue or whatever. I'm not going blind.
no.
He pulled out his
I'm
lantern,
trusting
though.
Lucian, and I'm
Right.
following him,
Did you,
and
you
just
didn't
watching
pull
my
out your
feet.
lantern?
Yeah, he does. He does have
It's-
that.
So
But the radius of dim light is 5 feet.
Yeah, that's enough to keep you quiet. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Just
just
stay back with your lantern. You can see 5 feet.
Shut up
You're
and
good.
get in the bag.
Okay, I got 30 feet
Get
of
your
dark
lantern.
vision
You're
that
fine.
can be out,
Just be quiet.
out in the
Quiet.
lead.
What's that?
My lizard's out in front.
How far out?
Put a marker down.
Oh, here's your owl.
I have one.
Okay, lizard's green, owl's white. Or lizard's white,
Now,
owl's
I'm
green.
assuming you can't move while it moves, correct?
No, you're deaf and blind.
Bonus action, I can move him.
You're
But-
deaf
but
and
you
blind.
You can't see.
Your guy.
Physically.
Oh, if I'm going to go into trance of seeing what he sees?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, move your guy where he wants to go.
So I'm there. What do I see? I can see 30.
Somewhere about there.
So now, how he's gonna be this?
See
He's
more of
stealther.
that. More of the room.
No movement?
That's all you see.
Okay. And I guess I'll just move up and let him move up.
You move where you want to go.
So just start moving forward.
You control your guys. I'm just, and I'll show you as you go along.
You guys want to move forward?
Yeah, we need to be ahead of the group because I thought we were scouting and then you guys were coming up behind.
So
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know how far back because we can go around the corner still.
for future reference, what is it? What does it serve? That
It doesn't serve to really if yeah.
because we don't know what the information that you're seeing.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys just want me back there?
That's what you see.
So I'll put my hand and put my hands on the wren and relay to him what I see through the lizard's eyes.
Okay.
And then,
So we just standing still until you tell us to go.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess you can just move us as we go forward.
Do we have a post-it card or something we put all of us on?
Because he can stay
This
30,
is fine.
30 feet ahead, and he can say
We
he
can
see everything.
fine
from
tune
that.
if we run into.
Well, he can say 120 feet.
So I
ahead,
guess we're
actually.
gonna stagger it. You know, we'll send the lizard up ahead, making sure it's clear, and then
Where's the lizard?
we're moving forward.
Again, so no, I would much rather just not be completely together. Yeah, I just don't want to be
Yeah,
around,
you
the,
guys
around the sword.
tell
thing.
me
Like,
where
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to be.
There's a light source right
So, like,
here, but
We can stay back because I got like a.
you
really
have to
long
be
distance.
up with the wren.
if
to
yeah,
touch
if you're
his
following,
shoulder.
if you're following me,
I'll be behind him.
I guess I can go back and stay with these guys if you want.
And
Right.
I'll relay to the Wren what I see, and then the Wren can decide how to discern, communicate that. I'm whispering to you what I see based on this, because that's well within range from this guy.
Yep.
He sees this, I tell you, and then you can tell everybody else.
Oh,
I would ask Lucian, you put your hand on my shoulder,
Okay, he's there.
and then if y'all are gonna stay still, then you could just see what I see.
Okay.
And now I'm going to move that
Look at that awesome paint job on these.
they're so nice.
Not quite done.
Yeah.
They will be. They will be.
It's
It's all still dark.
That doesn't work.
All still dark.
Yes.
No lighting.
this is not handicap accessible. This is
dear.
all normal people who you see in the dark.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, that's quite a
We don't
lot.
know that just yet.
I would say the lizard comes up here.
Sees this, right?
Uh-huh.
relays it back, and then retreat back.
Okay.
And just, stealthily. Do I need to roll for that?
No, I mean you're a lizard in a cave.
Okay.
That's
Probably
fine.
pretty normal.
Makes sense.
I'm relaying all this. I'm whispering it into the Rin's ear, and then Rin has to.
ASMR.
So,
Hey, this is what I see. I see a bunch of orcs and a big fucker in there with a goddamn club. All
it's
right,
accurate, by the way. It's accurate.
I think we need to be careful.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright.
And
Liz runs back and runs at my
I
coat.
was about to say,
and
if
hides.
your owl's with me, then
Nice.
you know that too. Then.
Yeah, that's true.
So we move up
Yeah. Well, it's just, yeah.
just to get some. So we all know this info.
So,
We may wanna pull them out one at a time.
You think they're gonna come at us one at a
That's not gonna
time?
but I
We
will,
could-
Pretty
I would
narrow
jump them.
right
I
there.
will say that that if one of us kind of stirs the pot and then brings them, and try to choke them there, that would be helpful.
I can shoot an arrow down the hall. Shoot an arrow down the hall.
I should.
If you want me
If
to.
anyone needs to be
No.
in the breach, it's gonna be me.
Wait,
You shoot an arrow down the hall.
No.
I said I can. I'm talking to him.
Okay.
I'm not even there yet.
Yeah. So, I mean, we also have the option, if we try to sneak up, we could get a surprise round and retreat and wait until they come back. Because it's not that, well, how far is that? Too far.
No, they'll be able to
That's too
sprint
far.
us.
Surprise round. I mean,
If we sneak up to the corner, I'll take a surprise round and run back. We could do that too.
Technically, I can send the lizard in, go up to one of those guys, right next to him. I can actually cast light on him, and he has to make a dex save, and then take damage, and he would be very confused as to what happened.
He's gonna take damage from a light
I
spell.
don't
Yeah.
think
So it would
No.
be very strange,
light. I don't think light
Does
does
not
damage.
do damage.
but it would be very, very lit up and be a
be
distraction
very easy
to
to see.
everybody.
that would absolutely be true. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then we wouldn't have to necessarily worry about.
about light. He would be very, very lit up,
That one.
running around.
You can see it very clearly. That one.
Kill that one.
That one right there. That's yours.
Kill the light target. What are y'all gonna do?
It's a very big club.
Yeah, I think we can take him.
Yeah.
I think the sneakiest people should go up there, fire off ranged, and pull back, and start.
And then
That's
I'll,
better,
like,
I'll
if-
step into the gap. For
And
So,
we'll hold
if
action
I
towards
were to
each
cast that on any of them, would they know where that came from?
How would they know?
Exactly. So I could go in and cast light on the biggest guy in there, and he would be a light source and distracting for everybody else. So if I was like, okay, are we gonna attack these guys?
Yeah.
Let's do.
All right, I'm going to
Well,
send.
we did have a plan that we were going to send the stealthy guys up first. But go ahead, yeah.
That will be our cue. Your light spell will be our cue to fire.
Right.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
going to send in.
That'll be, yeah, that's the signal
So
of fire.
do
Are you going
stealth
up too?
first.
Huh?
Stealth.
Would you be going up
First.
there with them?
Yes. Roll myself.
I got my crossbow.
Those guys roll some.
Let's see.
Did you want to go up there or you want to stay back here?
Oh no, I can control them.
Okay.
A total of
I can
19.
control 'em.
Right.
Okay.
Hold on.
You where do you want to be?
17. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
You want me in the breach.
Okay.
That's
Your lizard does it, so you don't have to really do it.
Yeah.
What's your
So-
lizard stealth?
12 or 13.
Okay. Your lizard is able to approach the ogre undetected.
Okay. Dex save 13.
Okay.
Had to admit.
It'd be kind of cool if you liked it.
Succeeds.
No light.
So your lizard kind of sneaks up, and it's just the ogre shifts at the right time, and you
Yeah,
miss
I
with
want to
the with the spell.
Okay.
I'll pick
Little
that one.
Try to whack with your tail and misses.
I'm gonna go up to the same one so we just do damage. If not kill.
Oh, good idea.
And I believe that makes him visible attack, right? Trying to cast a spell on somebody?
I don't think it would.
Well,
If he's
it would
stealth- if he
drop
succeeded
invisibility if it was stealth, and he didn't make the spell didn't take effect because it's a touch spell, so it means he
Just
didn't make
a
contact.
fail on it, but
I guess it missed, so it wouldn't matter.
yeah.
Okay.
So-
So now it's anyone else's turn. Who else wants to go?
Our queue was supposed to be on the light.
There's no light.
Right. So we're waiting.
You try again?
Oh yeah, I guess I will.
So I'm gonna give him a chance to detect this guy trying to whack him.
All right, go again.
A dirty little lizard.
AC? Or
AC?
stealth,
I think it's
sorry?
No, it's still 13.
Okay. So the ogre happens to catch a look at this thing trying to whack him, this lizard, and he's gonna swat at the wizard. The lizard.
Is that again?
Back to him.
I mean, it's hard to say whether we could see that.
He's going to miss.
The
Really?
lizard is having the fight with the boss guy.
So he just goes boom like that, and the lizard like crawls up between his fingers.
You must have rolled awfully low.
He hisses.
What was his AC?
10.
Yeah, he still misses.
Okay.
Miraculously.
All right.
So does the? Can you try the lights? Are you trying the lights?
It's a
Negative.
cantrip.
Yeah.
We can try this as many times as we
Roll
want.
again.
Okay. I'm doing what?
They're kind of just.
Dex
13.
save.
Dex save
13.
113.
Succeeds.
God damn.
Attacks, tries to smash the lizard. Succeeds.
Okay. Yeah. If he's making a sound, I think
Yeah.
that's
Okay. This is about our time to start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's your dead lizard.
Don't worry, you
Oh,
get him
yeah,
back
you'll
soon.
just-
Oh,
What's
look
his
at
HP?
that. There you go.
Oh, like 1.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. He just
So
he just
you just hear a
disappears.
smash into the ground.
I rolled a 24 to hit with my
Two.
crossbow.
We're a dead lizard, huh?
I rolled a 24 to hit with my crossbow.
It hits. On what?
He's going up.
Can you number them, by the way?
On
Yeah. Sorry.
We'll do number 1.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm attacking number 1.
Sure.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And what about and we have 5 and then 6 will be him.
We'll know.
He's an ogre. He's not an orc.
Ogre will be.
Yeah,
six.
He's easy to keep track of him.
That
There's
thing
only one
looks
of them.
so cool.
Okay. Slayer's
Damage.
Prey was an extra D6.
On, I'm sorry, who are you attacking again? 1? Okay.
1. So
This dude is jacked.
6
Got that dad
plus
bod.
5 is 11 plus an extra D6 is 15 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So you come in and what was it, a crossbow bolt? Yeah. So you come in and fire off a really accurate crossbow shot and land him square in the chest, and you hear this scream and you scream something obscenity in Orcish, and looks over in your direction, and it is now.
What do you say?
He's got his
Oh no, I don't understand.
Well, you kind of understand, like he's just yelling
Right.
obscenity.
Okay.
Your turn.
Same one. Save 13.
What save?
Wisdom.
Pecking dice.
Fails.
Let's see. Total is 9.
Kills him. So your pecking died and drops him to the ground.
Bold pecking dive.
And do we get our move
Yes.
back?
Yeah. You get movement.
Move? Yeah. I'm gonna now move.
Move back.
Where do you guys want to go? You're here.
I'm gonna be right behind
Alright, and
the group. I mean, like,
I wanna
directly
step,
right behind
like,
Rich.
right
Well, it's not your turn yet.
You want to be
You
right
should
there?
roll initiative. Well, I guess it's our surprise round.
Right there.
Yeah.
Do we want to be grouped up like that?
Who was
I
next?
guess, yeah. For,
Yeah.
for melee characters,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, so what's my movement? So I was here. 1, 2.
Oh, you're going forward.
No, I'm trying to figure out 1, 2. I'm trying to see if I can maybe get.
A shot off.
Yeah. So I was here.
You can get 2
I could hit 2. Yeah, I'm gonna
and,
run
and
up
come back. You know.
there, and I'm gonna sacred flame too.
Okay. I roll wisdom.
Dex.
Dex save.
AC
13.
succeeds.
Okay. Then I'll go.
So yeah, he's kind of paying attention now that someone shouted in that direction. And he looks over and he sees you come over, cast a spell. He moves to. He doesn't know what to do. He's just moving and he sees the flames start to kick up and is able to dodge it.
Okay.
Who's next? You all get a free round, basically.
So you,
Free round. Yes.
you
I guess I
you
can-
don't have
I-
any range, do you?
I get a free rounds. I can throw a hand axe.
Okay.
So
Might as well.
might as well do it.
Also-
Yeah. Are we
I'm gonna
rolling
throw it-
initiative?
I'm
No,
gonna
it was
swing
a
at
surprise
you.
round.
Turn.
After this.
Yeah. So I'm
So let
Yeah,
you
we're
might as well
basically
first.
we
Sorry.
are.
Let's,
Alright,
why
yeah.
don't we
Rixie,
go
your
around
turn.
the table to see where everybody's
Yeah.
going? Okay.
You should probably started
Go
at one
ahead.
spot and like.
Can I,
just,
can I run out and go back?
That's what we've been doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't gone yet, right? Or was you going the lizard?
It has
That
its
was
own
your
turn.
thing.
It's
That
its
was
own
Yeah.
turn.
It has its own turn.
Okay.
So-
But I thought you were controlling it. My bad.
No, it actually has its own turn. For
Okay.
that.
Then yeah, you get your guy gets to go.
All right.
And technically, his blizzard died when it started the whole thing.
Out. Back.
Roll.
And miss.
What is it?
13.
Hit on the ogre.
Yeah.
Hit.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
dang!
He's not really.
Okay.
He's not wearing armor.
Yeah.
He's probably not really that second hit. He's made to do it.
4.
4 damage.
Just don't
Okay.
get hit by him.
Okay.
And I run back.
Go.
Exactly.
And then
Elders, whatever.
Well,
Who are you throwing at? Where are you
I'm
going?
gonna throw at number 2. That's gonna be a 13.
hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. 7 damage.
Okay. On number 2.
Yep, on number 2. And then move back to
And
position.
so we're all going back to the. Okay.
You guys want to be? Yeah. 16.
16.
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Noise.
What's your
Yeah,
initiative?
1.
Who's going last?
1. Okay.
Shit.
Is that total?
15.
Is that your total?
Oh, it's 3.
Remember, he wants totals.
Yeah, 15 wants to.
Only one total.
Right, I mean, rolling a 1. I'm pretty sure how I know I'm going.
22.
Oh, down.
15.
Damn it.
13.
Is that worth? Is initiative worth one of these? You think?
Okay. The Ren, you're up.
Timor, please bless these poor fools and help us to win this battle.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Battle music.
Dun dun dun.
These 3 have bless.
Oh. Nice.
Really?
Ooh.
Nice.
I mean, y'all are going to be rolling
What does
hit
bless
more
do?
times than
So
anybody else.
that means
Plus-
we get advantage or
Advantage or
on
plus
attacks
+4.
and saving throws, you have to roll a d4.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus
Cool.
4. All right.
D4.
So just remember to roll a d4 with your d20s.
I like
Unless,
that.
I mean, it's not damage.
No, it's just to do the
It's
attack
just to do attacks and saving throws.
Okay.
and saving.
And I am going to back up to have a wall behind me. Just straight back, yeah. So I
Okay.
can see the thing and be there.
That means no running ahead.
Miles behind me.
Okay. I'm sorry. One more time for me.
Blessing.
He blessed
blessed.
us and then
You blessed and moved
and
back?
then moved
Yeah.
back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Lucian.
I am going to hold Sacred Flame until I see something come around the corner.
Okay. And okay, so what I'm gonna do is this.
We need light.
You have a lantern.
Yeah, it's currently turned down to 5 feet.
Oh, well,
Turn it up.
Takes an action. Which is
You're
weird.
really late.
Well,
in
then
this
don't
thing,
move then.
so,
Just-
yeah.
Well, the thing is, we were expecting light.
Right,
so-
but just don't move. Just
Oh, so use it instead of my movement.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I go last, so.
you have time.
That's what I was saying. You're,
you have
You're
time.
holding action.
What are you holding?
Sacred Flame.
KO.
It's my turn.
Which means you cast it, so if no opportunity.
All right.
presents itself,
If
you-
he's
can't
holding
trick it.
action and not moving, I'll pull I'll hold action with crossbow. Fire at the first thing that comes around the corner.
Okay. And Riction.
Fuck this. I run out to here, cast Eldritch Blast
On.
Plus d4.
Okay.
the big guy.
Okay.
Plus d4.
Oh, dear. No, that's not bad, actually.
13 hits.
So, 14.
Hits.
14 is a hit.
Oh, that's a
good
save
call.
raise. And he takes,
They're like
9
miscongeniality.
Okay.
and I move back.
Fashes.
All right.
How far can you go back?
So
Well,
you
it's my
land a
movement,
you land a
so
solid
it's-
shot on him again. Okay.
Nice.
Kelsier.
Oh, shoot.
Yours is a...
Pretty close
You
range.
hear them like shouting at each other on this
Yeah.
side.
So I'm gonna turn the lantern up and set it on a ledge, so it just casts light 30 feet out.
So putting marker of where it reaches.
Put it behind us.
Oh,
where it reaches?
there's no such thing, of where it reaches.
So it's
Do you have
30
another one of
feet-
those little markers?
So it's from
Yeah, I got something.
It's 30 feet of what?
Preferably a red one.
Let's see.
A what?
A fire? You have a fire?
So everything's gonna be
Yeah.
pretty much light.
I got you.
You got a lantern? A hooded lantern?
So basically, kind of
Oh,
out to
you know
here.
what we could do?
And do you have a hooded lantern with the special thing that kind of looks like a
It
light?
casts,
Yeah,
it
it
casts
actually
bright
has
light
dim
out
light.
to
Yeah.
30 feet and dim light out to 60.
Uh-huh.
So pretty much everything.
Everything's lit to some degree.
I'm just
Okay,
I'm
that's
asking
fine.
to see
We'll
if he's
just say
got.
it's lit. And you just have issues on things requiring sight. That's the only thing. For dim light.
Gotcha. So that's pretty close. Or can you hook it to your belt? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Yeah.
You can hold it in between your legs.
You can hang it across
Is that your turn?
your neck.
Like this.
Like a chain.
On a hat.
Mm.
Maybe.
Is that your turn?
Accessory. Yeah.
I think the idea is to hold the choke point. So yeah.
I guess
Okay.
yours is a hooded lantern.
Yeah.
The fog of war should lift, right?
You're gonna see this guy come out. He's
Oh,
gonna
shit.
launch a javelin at you.
Mine's an open
I can
net.
see him, or can I see him?
Well, that was the hold action, so we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
fire
go
it.
ahead and I gotta roll what?
Dex save 13.
Succeeds.
That doesn't matter.
Gonna So you come out and do it. He just moves to the side very quickly, and he's going to launch a javelin at you, Kelsier.
All right.
A
My AC 16.
hits.
I rolled a 16 to hit him.
Okay, you had a raid action as well.
Yes.
Okay, you hit him. 9 damage to Kelsier.
13 total damage.
Huh?
13 total damage.
Okay. Nice hit. And he was gonna move back around the corner.
So he's been hit for 13. So what number is he?
Oh, give him a number.
I
Oh.
have him. Don't worry.
6.
No.
Just switch them out.
The Rin.
Because
Yeah, make him number 1.
It's not really.
Number one's
Uh huh. Back. Oh, it's already back to me.
He's back around the corner.
Oh, did he go around this corner?
No.
Or did he come back this
No,
way?
He's in the.
He
He,
came
came
back
out of the
towards me.
channels.
Yep.
Okay. Didn't even see that. It's better that we have it this way.
Since your thing is gone, I'm going to create a. Let me see, like that much there.
Oh.
A shadowy bird up in the top corner there, but it's just going to. I don't see anybody from line of sight, so
Correct.
I'm just going to wait till I see something to direct it to hit that thing. It's a spiritual weapon,
Okay. So you summon. Gotcha.
and it's just up. It's up in the top.
Gotcha. Is that your turn?
Nice.
Yes.
Lucian.
All right.
Spirit bird.
Yeah. So this will be fun. So I'll take a few steps forward,
Okay.
and I'll cast spiritual weapon right next to that guy.
All right. So when you step up to here, what can you see about that much, probably
Mhm.
ish. So they're gonna have moved.
Oh, they didn't stay there.
No.
Didn't it stay put and wait for us to come back?
You just point with your laser pointer.
This isn't like video games at all.
It
He's
just
kinda
depends
back
on
here
the type
more.
of video game.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
He's
it's time to
kinda
drink.
back here more as well.
We've hit that point a little.
Okay.
Talking to Murray.
Behind this pillar a little
Okay.
bit. He's kind of like that. He's gonna be right.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Don't worry.
So
I'm
then I'm
helping
gonna change
there.
that a little bit, and I'm gonna.
You're gonna get some attacks on you.
Yeah.
Uh, Oh.
They're holding
Just
it.
remember, if you bleed enough, maybe it'll slip.
The ogre's coming around that corner with that giant club.
He
He's
has
gonna-
a range of 10 feet.
Yes, he
Wow.
does.
Shit.
So he's taking this huge club
Yeah.
and just launching it at you.
Why would you have giant? Why would you be a giant king if you couldn't have reach?
That's true.
That's just it's
That's
just
true.
pointless.
It's gonna hit you.
Okay.
For, I know your AC's not that high.
It's 17.
It's not that high. Yeah, he
Okay.
went way below that.
Okay.
For 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And you're gonna get 2, 3
Oh,
javelin
lovely.
attacks.
Oh, God damn it.
This is not great.
Pull that. Man.
And you're gonna get hit by 1. And you're gonna take 5 points of damage.
It's a learning experience. Now you know never to do that ever again.
Okay, so you walk around
Once you've kicked
and
once.
you tried to cast Sacred Flame on who?
Not Sacred Flame, Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Okay, so you're able to cast it, but you now have a different viewpoint of what you were
Yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah. Can I get a token for it?
Yes.
What happened to the green?
Block the entrance.
What happened to the green one?
Well, it's my owl.
Oh, are you still using it?
So, yeah, do like a red
No
one.
problem.
Or purple.
Sweet. Here it goes. It's gonna go right
You have a different color?
there.
Oh yeah, I thought.
No problem. Just so you can keep them separate.
Well,
It's gonna go right there. It's gonna attack that dude.
roll it.
Uh, 18.
Would you rather have black for your?
Sure. Yes. Actually, I would, because it's actually, yeah, it's a shadowy bird.
Oh, good roll. 8 plus.
All of my stuff is dark
Spiritual
and
weapon's such a good-
shadowy in nature.
Good spell.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good spell.
It's my ability modifier, correct? Yeah. So that'd be 11.
To hit is a hit.
No,
No, that's
11 damage.
Oh,
Here, I got it.
nice.
And then,
So you get a
Back.
solid attack. What is it? Your first weapon?
it's a book. So it just comes up and
Just comes up and smacks.
I'm so glad that you picked that. I'm so glad that you picked that.
and then,
Surprising amount of damage from a book.
Bro,
so
Have
I'm
you
in
seen
melee
John
range, so I'd
Wick
have
3?
disadvantage from, for a range attack.
I love that.
I don't think it's a range. Your spell.
Books are surprisingly
Talking
deadly.
about sacred or flame.
No, no, I was thinking about guiding bolt.
Guided bolt.
Range attack and melee.
Oh, yeah.
If they're within 5 feet, but I think it's just you're in his melee, so yeah, you get disadvantage.
Yeah, I would step back.
Okay. Yeah.
Who's next?
Okay, sorry.
Okay,
I'll spirit. Then I'll
You know what
have
you
a
do?
dex saving throw. I'll do Sacred Flame
I have an idea.
as an
Okay.
action.
He will roll for to
What?
avoid it
Breaks
and
you.
succeeds.
Okay.
Breaks you.
Crap. Now I'm
You know
gonna
what you're
step
gonna
back.
do?
So he's going to get attack
Yep.
opportunity on you.
Oh.
He's going to miss.
Thank God.
So yeah, he's like he hits the club down and hits you, and then he tries to swing up and catch you
Okay.
again, but you're already out of the way. KO.
Alright. I'm gonna come out, occupy this space. Do I have line of sight?
No, because he couldn't see him earlier.
Alright.
You gotta move up.
Yeah. So that's
2
what
more.
I. Yeah. That's
there?
that's where I was
Yeah.
last round.
Yeah.
Just.
Alright.
That's.
And if you leave that space, you get it.
Okay, let me see.
Actually, you only get one, right?
Oh, yeah, he already uses
Yeah, he already
reaction
uses
this
reaction
round.
around.
Yeah,
yeah.
he wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
only
Okay.
get-
And he already was
can't-
holding an action.
he
That's the
already
only reason why I
used
got
the
to.
attack you.
So that's fine.
I mean, that's more a mechanical game
Yeah, but
meta,
you
meta thing.
understand.
But
I can't see him right there. Like just line of
No,
sight.
you gotta move up more.
Alright. Go here, line of sight, cast fairy fire on him.
Okay. He rolls, right?
Dex
What was it?
save.
Dex save?
Yeah, I believe so. Well,
He has low dex though. What's the DC?
your
Which-
wisdom
spell
or
cast.
Your modifier
my modifier.
Mhm.
should be written down somewhere if you can cast.
Yeah,
spells.
it's right here.
What's your
What's
spell
what's
DC?
what's your wisdom?
Because it's wisdom and I think proficiency though.
My wisdom
Plus
is
8.
+2, but hold on. I have the spells thing.
Should be 12.
Yeah, probably 12. I'm gonna say he succeeds, but maybe not.
Spell attack, Spell save DC is a 12.
Okay, so he's not gonna get hit with the fairy fire.
Damn.
So you come out and it's sort of a rush to get it on, and it just
Use a coin.
I'll use a coin.
okay.
Give it a shot. Might as well use at least some.
He's gonna roll again. Succeed.
Oh.
Worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Where's the shot?
We're all hot today, boys. Y'all in trouble.
I
It's
know.
alright.
Only
Alright,
right
guys. I'll go back.
Sure.
Oh,
What? You better tell me.
If that's your turn, Riction.
What?
That was a waste of fair fire.
I go out. I
Dude,
see
it
this
happens.
guy, and
Again.
I cast
It's okay.
Hex on him.
Okay.
Anyone
And
Does it save or does
Oh, yeah.
no,
Been nice.
he doesn't have a save. So now, I'm going to do Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
So he has a disadvantage on this now, because I'm going to say you have disadvantage on Wisdom.
Okay.
You're not an ogre. You're just a ball-headed fuck.
Rolls with
We're on
disadvantage.
Twitch. You can't use that kind of way.
Beat a third-
Fails.
Fails. So now, he takes, not a, so
A little bit of psychic
he
damage.
takes a D4 psychic damage. So he takes 2. And then he also takes another.
How's he
To
looking?
recognize your threat.
He takes another D6 of damage,
Hex.
just from normal attack. But within this round, he still takes another D6
What do you mean
necrotic
from normal
damage.
attack from your hex?
Yeah, all you guys, every attack you make gets
think it's
another
only
D6.
you.
I thought it was only you.
Pretty sure it's only
I don't have any other attacks though.
No, he's saying that only you get the
you
extra
get the
damage.
bonus
Oh.
damage. Only you do.
We
Just like
don't.
Hunter's Mark, only KO would get damage from Hunter's
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that was my
Which I haven't
action.
used
So
yet.
how would you go beyond that?
It's a concentration.
Because you
get to do
can
it every
bounce
round.
it from person to person. It's a very strong spell.
Oh,
Hex
yeah.
is extremely strong.
And you get to do it per round too.
Right.
Like every attack you make is.
You already know what you're gonna do.
Well, okay. Another 4 damage,
Okay.
There we go.
and
Chipping away at the iceberg.
I'm gonna move back. And he has, yep, disadvantage on wisdom.
Okay.
All right. And they were all holding action, so they're done. So is it my turn now?
It is not your turn.
It's 13.
Okay.
And just want to make sure, I didn't see any of those things, right?
No.
Yeah.
You didn't see. You just saw a club hit.
Right. Got it.
3 orcs are gonna come out into your line of sight.
Okay.
Chunk of javelin straight at Kelsier, and they're gonna fade back in the fog of war. And they're shouting to each other while they're doing this in Orcish. 3 javelin attacks.
You want to fall back or you want to
AC?
head forward?
16.
2 hits.
Can you turn that camera towards me? It's way off.
It's probably that one we're putting in.
12 damage.
There you go.
Better? Good?
There you go. Thank you.
All right.
How much?
The ogre's gonna come
No.
out,
Where's he going?
smash his club down on top of you, and then step back around.
All right.
Oh, you gotta do this too.
There's no point in choke points anymore.
You just didn't pull back far enough.
So his attack with the club,
I think we should pull back.
that's gonna miss. So he falls
I mean,
short.
that's what I pull back over there.
All right.
You
And
thought
now
that
it's
was
your
to
turn.
give you range.
Now it's my turn. Okay, so
yes, but also to give
bonus
y'all room to
action, I'm
move.
going to pop a healing potion.
Okay.
And it's
2d4 plus 2.
that's not great, but I'll take it.
I know where
All right,
I'm going now.
I'm going to step forward.
Okay, you can now see.
I'm going to attack the ogre.
I'm coming right at. I'll come.
When
And-
you step around the corner, you get 2 more javelin attacks thrown at you from the back there.
Wait, so they were able to
They were
move
holding-
into range,
So they're-
ready
No,
to
they were
attack.
holding
a
action
couple
for when
did.
you were gonna come forward.
These are 2 different ones.
Yeah.
So okay, so which ones are throwing the javelins?
There's 2 here.
The other
2
ones
here.
that didn't.
These
Yeah.
2
Oh.
did not throw.
Okay.
What's in the back there? AC again. I'm
16.
Sorry. Okay, 2 hits.
Fuck.
6. 10 damage.
God damn it. Oh, good.
Fall back.
It's a good learning experience. Now you know what to not do.
Yeah. Someone's got to get up in there, man.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
the
All right.
guts.
I'm going to attack the ogre.
There we go.
With a D4 plus D4?
20. Wait.
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
26. Natural 20.
Okay.
But
you
26.
crit. How much damage?
You rolled double.
Double.
Yeah.
Roll them 2. No.
And do I add my damage modifier to each die
Yeah,
or
No,
just
no,
one?
just one.
All of it together.
Yeah, I know. Well, 13 damage.
And you have a +1 sword.
No. That's
so it's
I compiled all that. 13 damage, and I'm going to use
Good hit.
expend a superiority dice to attempt to frighten the target.
Isn't he hex too?
You add the superiority. Let's see, my. Shit. What is my? I'm sorry, I should have had this written down.
Well, the cards don't always have all the details on them.
Yeah, they don't. So he has to make a will save of a wisdom to say it. I'm still stuck on 3.5. So he has to make a will save of 13, a wisdom save of 13, which I believe he rolls disadvantage on.
Okay.
Or be frightened of me. Cannot willfully move
He's
closer
frightened.
to me. Yes! And he also takes an additional... Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong dice. That would have been great. An additional 8 damage.
Okay. That brings him...
Would that be doubled on the crit, the menacing attack die?
I'm sorry.
Would the menacing attack die be a double? No.
it's just weapon
just the
attack.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I was
was
just curious. I was
later, yeah.
okay. I was just curious if
That was not bad. That was.
So-
that was 21 damage.
Good job.
Yeah. So yeah, you deck him, and he is based on that hit. He does not want to fight you. You can see he's visibly like kind of cowering away. This giant ogre is kind of cowering from your hit,
Come on!
and they're in.
It'd be nice if him retreating has a more morale effect on his compatriots.
Since I can't see what's going on, I'm going to bring the spirit bird closer to above him or whatever, and again to wait until I see something to attack.
Okay. And Lucian.
Okay. I'm going to run up to this bear. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because my potion's gone.
People learn through failure.
At second
I wouldn't
level.
say you're failing anything. I mean,
Yeah.
someone's got to.
Someone's got to.
Someone's gotta take that
They're
damage.
gonna come before.
I'm
come
talking
in
about-
They're
afterward.
gonna get attacked.
He's now running
I'm-
away from me.
I'm just saying about the choke point.
Yeah.
Oh,
if-
yeah,
If
choke
you would have fallen back,
Yeah.
That
we
could have been a
could've
choke
pulled
point for
him
them
in.
too.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Um,
I thought we were going to start pulling back.
Spellcasting
That's what I thought, too.
modifier, right?
Because I wanted to cover
Doesn't
the...
build a modifier.
If
So
we
that's
pulled back,
total of
then they
11
would
points
have
of
to come
healing.
through.
Okay.
Alright.
And then my spiritual weapon's going to attack the ogre.
Perfect.
I'm at half health.
We're gonna attack. Give me some damage.
That's an 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, thank God. That's 7.
7 damage. Nice. So this ogre is now just covered in eldritch blasts and sword cuts and spiritual weapon cuts and flames, and you can tell it's starting to really struggle. KO.
Paper cuts? From your book.
Death 5,000 cuts. That's right.
I love it.
The getting smacked around by a. It's a heavy spiritual.
I get it. No, I'm fully all about it. I love it.
Crossbow bolt.
Okay.
I had said jokingly that I wanted you to pick a book.
12.
That's gonna be awesome.
Hit.
12.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll go ahead and do the Slayer's Prayer on that. He's marked.
Okay.
3.
Is it like a bonus action deal?
8. Yeah, it's a bonus action. 8 plus 6. 14 damage.
Kills him.
No.
How you do it?
All right. So I come out and I pray to Illusory, Slayer's Pray, get the blessing of the goddess. Bullseye target right between the eyes.
Nice. So yeah, you drop this, and this ogre hits the ground, and the ground kind of shakes a little bit when this big body hits. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it seems like everybody else is. I'm gonna have to draw some fire. If I go back, they'll take 2 javelin shots. So I'll stay. I'll stay right here. I'll draw fire from here.
You gotta pull a javelin out.
Riction.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
kind
I'm dead.
Fire to this one.
Okay. Number
Friendly
5.
fire sucks, man.
Oh, I forgot. I need to roll
20
when I hit too.
Hits.
Uh-huh. You do.
7.
Sorry, I
7
can't remind you.
damage.
I can't remind everybody.
I hit him, so it's okay.
Move back.
That's why you have the ring around you.
And that was how many spaces of
Yeah,
movement again?
what does Bless do? It's a +4 damage? Or?
D4 whenever you roll attack rolls and saving throws.
Gotcha.
Goat
He occupied my
No.
space and
there.
I guess I have to be here just because there's too much occupied space. So
Okay.
that's fine. I'm out in the open.
Occupy orc cave.
You could use your laser pointer. We can move them.
They're the 99%.
Just don't care.
And
This guy's gonna move up on
is
Riction.
Kelsier really hurt?
I am at half health.
This guy's gonna move up to here.
which one?
I was down to 3.
Really hurt? Okay.
I was down to 3,
This
but
one's
I'm back
gonna
up
go
to
to here.
14.
Okay.
Put him here.
If they attack me, if 3 of them attack and 3 of them hit, I could be dead.
Okay.
These 2 are gonna pop out of their little pillar cover, throw
What?
a javelin at.
Can I Misty Step
Huh?
as a bonus?
No.
As a reaction?
Where's this guy?
that's
And
what
he
you
wanted
did.
him, I think, up here, right?
As a
2
just
attacks on Riction.
miss.
2 great axes coming down hard and fast. Both hit. 1 crits.
What?
Thank God. Finally.
What?
Come on, kill me. Please kill
Can we
me.
choose a chip?
Yeah.
He's a chip, dude.
Use a chip.
Take
I mean,
away
use,
that.
yeah,
Oh my
use
God.
them.
Roll that
Remember,
crit.
gotta remember to use these things.
And AC.
Damn it.
Does a 13 hit you?
14.
Misses. So just 1 hit.
And not a crit.
And not a crit along with it.
Good job,
much?
man.
You take 12 points of damage. If there's any time to use it, that was it.
That was
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah, you would have gotten jacked from it because this dude's wielding a massive great axe on you. And it's
I'll
going to be
take
1
care of
attack on Kelsier.
Alright.
Hits.
16. Alright.
For 9 points of damage.
I still don't see anything.
You see
Yeah,
them
you see
start.
they come up.
Okay.
So the spiritual weapon gets attacked.
Yeah.
2 javelin throws on Kelsier as well.
Great.
You'll make it, man. You'll make it.
1 hit,
Damn it.
7 points of damage.
I'm down.
No?
And that's going to be
I'm within him.
Kelsier.
Is he within my space?
Who within your space?
I'm 5 feet away, aren't I?
Yeah. Where are you?
No, he's over here. He's 10 feet away.
Okay.
It's Kelsey's turn. Roll me death save.
Which one did I see first?
The number 1.
Okay. 12.
Is it just a straight roll?
Moving it over him. 12.
Straight roll?
Okay. Yes.
Alright, so I failed.
Yeah, just put it like basically it's above him, but I'm just
You'll
gonna
make
put
it,
right
man.
by the square.
Yeah.
After in the black, it'd just be easier to keep
Okay.
track of it.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's just
thinking
above
it
him.
enough.
You
What
some
did
of that
you- what did
inflict
you-
wounds
I rolled
now.
a 3.
I'm gonna run.
Well,
in
you had a
these
lot of
guys,
attacks on you.
Yeah.
Take the guys behind
How many
him.
chips
Hopefully
do
you
you have?
won't.
Oh,
Just remember that you have chips
No.
to use.
alright. I don't have to worry. Unless I roll another fail.
I mean,
I'm-
at least everybody should be using 1 chip so you don't back up your stuff. It
Yeah.
might as well use it.
Okay, so it is Kelsey's turn. You rolled your death save. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so that's 1 fail. The
That one
Rin.
off.
I did.
I'm going to continue attacking number 1.
Okay, do it.
I'm assuming that probably doesn't hit a 13.
It does hit.
Oh, it does. Well, 3.
Matching hits. 3 damage. Okay.
And because that's a bonus.
I can't read your dice, man.
I know.
Like, weirdly.
They're
like,
gorgeous,
It's
but hard to
see,
read.
Yeah. So just well, it's not my turn yet.
I'm going to pecking dive on number 1.
okay.
13.
I roll 13 wisdom.
Yep.
Succeeds.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, succeeds.
Go ahead.
Lucian.
Okay. Spiritual weapon attacks number 5 for
Okay.
with a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
So yeah,
And
he's able
then,
to dodge it.
11 points of healing to Kelsier.
Okay, so Kelsey, that healing brings you back. You open your eyes and you're on the floor. 2 orcs standing above you.
Okay.
Can I use my movement to help pull him up or no?
But my turn is missed, so.
He
No,
can stand
no,
up
your
with
turn's
that.
still coming yet. Yeah.
Huh?
His turn.
I'm trying to prevent I'm trying to prevent advantage attacks
Oh.
against him when he's on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull him up.
Since I'm not
Roll
moving.
me a strength.
Well, all right, let's put him back down for now.
I mean,
We'll see how this goes.
I want to get up, so I'm helping him.
Well, it's not your turn.
Yeah, but it's not your turn.
Oh.
So he's lifting you up.
Nope.
So you go down and lift him up, and he's just too heavy.
You have a negative?
Yep.
Wow.
I rolled 2.
No. So
Now
like
it rolls
you,
over.
you grab my arm.
You hurt your pinky or something.
Sure, I'll use a chip for that.
Lucian.
He's
Lucian
gonna
goes,
use a chip to
Take
pick
my
him up.
strong hand.
Try this again.
Roll it.
I got it. It's 2.
Take my strong hand.
No, well,
No, I want to.
He's on the ground, man. He's on the ground.
it was worth a shot.
KO.
All right. I'll go for number 5.
Crossbow.
No.
So you're dropping your
He's gonna
crossbow.
rape him?
Drop rapiers.
You gonna rape him?
Yeah, I'm guess
With
I
a,
gotta.
with a D4? You got it in there?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. That's a 2 plus 2 is 14 plus 5. 19 to hit.
Hit.
The damage.
Thank you for 3, 5
That's damage.
plus 5, 10
Dead.
damage.
He dies.
Alright.
Second attack for number 2. Blood dice.
Shit. I don't know if you. I can't remember if you can do that or not.
If I can't do the second rapier?
No, because
'Cause I
an
dropped it.
attack action is all of your attacks.
Okay, so I dropped it. And, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Now,
That's
if
fine.
he was in range, you could do
He's
that.
right next to him.
But
So, okay.
he's not.
So you can't if you have 2 attacks, you can't attack, move, attack.
Because you could have stepped
Correct.
over here, but then you'd have been.
Because attacking, we can say
You have to do it at the same time, right?
yeah, because
Oh,
it's that is all of those attacks are part of your attack action.
Huh.
I'll look it up
Yeah.
and let you guys
We'll
know.
talk
We'll
about-
play
yeah.
that way for now.
Okay,
but
fair.
I'll
I
look
believe
into it, okay?
that sounds correct.
Yeah.
So no second attack.
Yeah.
Not
this round,
because
yeah,
you unless you position next to him, you can get the second.
If I would have moved right here to attack both of them, I can attack both of
Could
them.
have.
Yes. But you would have been subjected to the other guy's
Is that a
attacks as well.
token spendable thing? A retcon?
No, it's okay.
He's in good shape because again
I'm in good shape.
Yeah.
he'd be flanked.
It's just
Friction.
just some damage that. But I will.
Are we playing with flanked or no?
I'll mark him though.
We're
I'll
not
mark
playing
him
with flanked.
for the future. I'll mark
I meant
him.
it's still
Okay,
he's flanked.
yeah.
He's going to
You
be
have
hit on
a
both
thing,
sides.
but
I
you
mean,
have
it's still.
magic.
Yeah, I'll mark him.
Bless you.
Is Kelsey
Yeah, you need to get your
He's
hex
still
thing
down.
out too.
No,
He
he's
needs
prone
100
but not
from you.
dead. He's awake.
Is Kelsey stable?
I don't know.
He's awake. He's up. He's 11 points right now.
Did you hunter's
I
mark
healed him.
somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna hunter. Yeah, I'm hunter's marking him too.
Okay, well just put it out to the side if you haven't done it yet.
His hunter mark bounces also, right? It bounces. Hunter's mark bounces.
is that a
It's
bonus
whoever
action?
I have it on.
So that's
and
a bonus
I can
action.
move it to a
Okay.
different person. Any bonus round, I can move
bonus
it.
action, right?
Yeah, it's a
but,
bonus action.
But you can't do your extra offhand attack if you use a bonus.
I know. I wasn't allowed to.
I
do
know.
it.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
so-
just making sure that we're.
Clarity.
I wasn't gonna do it if I had the offhand attack, but
Right.
since I couldn't,
You moved.
I marked him. Cool.
Friction.
So Kelsey is down?
He's awake.
I'm
He's
awake,
up,
but
but
I
he's
have
not
to stand up
standing up.
next round.
Didn't you? Oh yeah, you rolled really
What are you at?
crappy.
I'm at 11. So about a third of my health.
All right. You get back.
How would you know?
Geez, damn math. 9 points.
All right, I feel much
And
better.
then I'm going to attack
Thank you.
this guy right here. And
Ooh.
25. 20.
You rolled a natural 20.
Natural
which
20.
one?
So I get.
Give me a
damage.
number.
This guy.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't attacking one?
Number 2.
Okay.
So the 5 points of damage.
Wait,
First
wait.
round.
I thought you were attacking number
hold
one,
on
it's
a
like
second.
hitting
Yeah,
you with
I was
the 2
about to
great
say, like-
axes.
Yeah, because you have to move to get to him, right?
Yeah.
No,
Just-
Oh, do I?
this one's the one that has 2 great axes, and he's attacking you right
He's at
now.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, great.
okay. Sure. That guy. So,
Your
What are
damage?
you doing? What's
5 Eldritch Blast, 5 on the first hit.
Eldritch Blast is a ranged attack, right?
Yes.
You get a disadvantage.
Because of that.
'Cause you're in
Well, it's
melee.
It's like that's why I'm
Okay,
Oh,
that's why he's
attacking number 2.
Okay,
Gotcha.
that's fine.
You're still.
He attacked number 2 then. Whatever.
Stop influencing me.
You
Okay.
get a hostile when a hostile creature from 5 feet, you get disadvantage on attack roll. So you still get disadvantage on a ranged attack with someone from
It's
5
No,
feet.
I'm
because-
saying is that I was.
That's
I
why he
said-
picked number 2.
Right, but I mean,
why I said
the
it
other
has to
guy's
be
still
the
threatening
creature.
you.
Yeah.
It's got to be within
You're
range.
still in
Yeah.
a hostile melee range.
Might as well do it on number 1.
Do what?
When
The-
a hostile creature, you just need a creature next to you. Doesn't matter if you're attacking
Anybody
somebody
who's
else.
threatening you, that's one of the downfalls of being a spellcaster. Is it like if somebody's in your face, it's not good.
It's a disadvantage.
Do you
'cause-
always get a disadvantage on?
Unless you have
Unless
battle
there-
casters.
And also, well, there may be a
There's
feat.
a there's a feat that
that-
that removes that. Yeah.
So, yeah, you're nat 20.
So I
Mike.
have
Let's hope you roll
disadvantage
another
when
nat
if
20.
I'm always within hostile space.
Yes.
That's why.
Oh.
It's
yeah,
one of the, it's
not
why
good for you to move
spellcasters are
up
usually in the
forward.
back.
On a ranged attack.
Yeah.
So
if it's like a touch, you
spellcasters
don't
or
have it.
archers.
It's a touch spell. That doesn't matter.
Oh.
'Cause it's a melee attack.
He's
he
got.
has Okay, he's
Inflict
rethinking.
wounds.
Then
He's rethinking.
no, that's ranged.
You
They're all
can
ranged.
inflict wounds would be ideal.
I don't think he has it.
Oh, okay.
Because
So-
he's not a cleric.
11.
It wasn't a natural
Two.
20.
I guess it
Is
doesn't
it
matter.
plus a
at this
D4?
point.
Your blast. Your
Plus a
blast.
D4.
Plus a
plus a
D4.
D4.
Plus a
Oh,
D4.
plus
11 with
Plus a
disadvantage.
D4. Plus
Yeah.
a D4. You rolled a nat 20 and an 11 plus a D4.
14.
14. You rolled a 14.
Hit.
Okay.
That was close.
On who? What? Oh, number 2, right? Okay.
Yes.
And your damage?
Did you want to do number 1 or number 2?
10.
Yes.
When do you
Number
have
two.
to go?
Got it.
I usually have to do both.
Okay.
That's consistent.
You see that number 2 goes into like sort of a frenzy the more he's taking all this damage.
Oh crap.
You just see the the orc bloodlust go on. He's just gonna run and attack the first thing he sees, and it's gonna be you. And here comes the great axe attack. Misses.
So he has to move up.
He's marked, baby.
Yeah. 2 more javelin on you and 1 on the Rickshin. So 1 on Rickshin here. Hits for 9 points of damage. Another attack on you. What's your AC?
AC is 13, I believe. Hold
Hits
on.
for 6
15,
damage.
15.
Still hits for 6 damage.
Got it.
And then great axe attack on Rickshin.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, that was almost a crit too. For 11 points of damage.
Oh god.
Down.
Okay. So you drop. You're prone.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Kelster's turn.
All right.
You see
I'm.
Lucian above you reaching down. Take my strong hand. And you can
And then
use
tries
half
a couple
movement.
times.
We've
You got this. You got this.
We've done this
Well, he
before.
can still help you up. That
Yeah.
can be like, but it still takes half your movement.
Have my move. Well, it doesn't matter. So I'm right next to this
Number 2.
barbarian who's
Orc.
like
Yeah.
orc. Yeah, always
Yes.
a barbarian orc.
Yes.
He's raging. All right, I'm going to attack him. Oh, it's on my damage roll. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Number 1 is also in like frenzy as well.
Enraged?
He's enraged.
Gotcha. Well,
Bloodlust.
number 2 is the one I can hit right now.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm
then
going
we're
to attack
get some barbarians,
him.
yeah.
Okay.
If I would have known, I would have put these out there.
What are those?
22.
In rage?
Oh,
Raging?
nice.
22.
Not like status effect and rage.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, put them on him.
Yeah. Just adds 5.
Okay.
Let's see how many color hoops we
How
can
many
get on that
buffs
one.
can he hold?
Different thing, but
Oh, okay.
you attacked him. Total.
22.
Hit.
Damn.
Sorry, it sounded like you were saying in rage.
dies.
You don't get it.
Oh, he dies?
Yeah, he dies.
Alright.
Take the. There go all the effects.
See,
They're
the
supposed to go underneath
leave the
them,
green
too.
and the purple because they may be moved on to something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Just throw the red back.
I'm just gonna move kind of off so we don't have to deal with
What else would you like to do, Kelsier?
Well, there goes my attack. I'm going to actually move up
Thank you.
and it's half my
Guess we
movement,
can
so I
leave the
can't make
green
it to
over
the
here
javelin
and put it over
throwers.
there.
I'm actually going to move up next to Rixian,
Okay.
and I'm going to end my turn.
The Rin.
Same thing I was doing before. I'm sure 20 hits him.
Yep.
For 1 point of damage for that, and
Okay.
then again the save. 13.
Fails.
All right. 11.
11 damage?
11 damage.
Wow. So that that guy is he's staggered, but the bloodlust in him, it just he ignores the damage and keeps fighting through the pain.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Lucian.
Spiritual weapon moves over here, 20 feet, attacks 21 to hit, total damage 5.
Kills him.
Nice work.
He dies.
I will use my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna guiding bolt 3.
Okay. Roll me attack.
What?
Guiding bolt.
I already said it.
Why? What?
You can, you can.
Is there something else you're wanting to do?
I was gonna heal Rixian.
Well, then do that then.
I'll do that.
You can. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
It's not
You
like
said
chess.
it. You said
It's not like
it.
chess. You took your hand off the piece.
Okay, I was.
Your turn is not
Alright.
over. You can be like, oh, I want to do this instead. Now, if it was
cure
like three,
wounds.
like hit, if it had gone to him.
I wanted to do that.
Hey, I want to do this. Can I go back to that? No.
10 points of healing.
Okay. Nice. So, Kale.
All right.
Orcs are dropping like flies.
Welcome back, Rixian.
No, he's still prone. But
1,
11.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna try to help. No, it's I use my movement.
If I sprint, I can get to him.
But you can't attack. Or is... Yeah?
If I go 6, then that's as far as I go. I'll just have to risk taking 2 hits. Or,
You can move in... well, you dropped your crossbow.
yeah.
Run up to the
You can
pillar.
pick it up
and-
as a bonus action and shoot
Can we
him.
update the fog wall over here?
They don't see me.
Or, and can we get the fog wall?
They don't see me.
We can use a pillar as cover.
Yeah.
We have to hurry before the wyvern gets alerted. Oh, sorry.
No wyverns.
There's no wyverns there anymore, remember?
You're gonna trust some bard dwarf? Yeah, right.
Now I dropped my
Aren't you a
crossbow over
bard?
here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
go
not a
back
dwarf.
and
Everybody knows that
Pick it
racial
up.
bonuses don't match.
Okay, that's action.
Just an
Use
inherent
objects.
flaw in the game.
yeah, so
That's
use
actually right.
object. So if I move, I can't shoot,
Dwarven.
but I can still
You
move.
can get it. You can get it picked up and
melodious
ready.
hard to
So I'm
see
guessing you
songs of
sheath
the
your
world.
rapiers.
Sheath my rapiers.
Those
And
Elven
then
Choir's got nothing.
pick up the
on
crossbow.
That'll
rock
take your
and
action
dwarven
and
chorus.
and all that. So.
my bonus action before I go, I wanna mark him though. Sure. Before I move, so he's marked.
Green.
This is exciting.
Wrong one.
Okay,
That's
that's
purple.
hex.
Oh, yeah.
We have to be color correct.
Friction.
I'd like to get up.
Half your movement speed.
We don't want to miscolor people.
It doesn't matter. I'm rather angry.
You lost your concentration on your hex, by the way.
Yeah, it
Is
was
it
on.
concentration?
Yes.
Yeah, it was on that guy, but he's dead,
Yes.
But when going
So-
down, loses concentration.
Yeah. You,
and I didn't transfer it, so it's fine. So, anyway, I look at that guy and like,
Say
Eldritch
Say the word.
Blast.
Say the word.
Eldritch
And
Blast!
you're blessed, you get
Yes.
plus D4 to the attack?
hit.
5.
Okay, on number.
3 and
Three.
looks like.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move
You know what you're gonna do?
to here, and also let's see. I'm gonna cast.
The idea was to pull back and have
I'm gonna
him
give myself
come
some
into
healing lights.
the zone, not push
And
forward
back
and go into
to-
their zone.
I know.
The damage we're taking was the damage we
We're
intended
trying-
to
Move
inflict
Move those
on
two
them.
guys
So you have to
right
remember
there.
that in the future.
Which
Move
one?
those two orcs right there.
Just these two?
Where do you want to move him?
Those two
Yeah.
right there.
Right here? They're running through here?
Yeah.
They're running
Okay.
past us?
Yep. Everyone that's in. You, and you get attack opportunity.
Bless
Awesome.
you. Bless
Bless
you.
you. Bless you.
Man.
13,
Hits.
6.
20.
24.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 6 damage. That kills one. And
Which
much
one? Doesn't matter?
You hit 24
24, yeah.
total
Y'all
damage.
rolling your d4.
I got
No,
20 on
24
my
to
attack.
hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You just I hit him and here's how much damage I do.
10.
Okay.
It's a roll of 1.
10 damage.
Y'all know how much dice he is by now. He dies at 10 damage.
Noise.
Both of them are dead.
Yep.
So they're like, "Rah!" And they just.
They just made a exactly. They were making a break for it.
Oh, so this is the dead end.
Guys, I thought we were doing the bottleneck thing, but okay, I'll be right there.
We were supposed
Damn
to
it, they're
pull
in. You better be okay.
into the zone. Like we were supposed to drop back like
Yeah.
he wasn't in agreement. We'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Totally.
I forgot to think about what they would do.
Because what they did to us is what we were
Yeah.
trying to do.
It's
to him.
what adventurers would learn
No.
out adventuring.
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah,
moment I moved forward, I was like, oh.
it's fine, man. It really is. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything worked out. It's fine.
Who's hurt? Sorry.
Well,
Who's
I've
hurt
been there
really
and back
bad?
again once or twice.
Who's hurt really bad?
Hold on.
I'm at 9.
I'm at 20. I'm okay.
Oh yeah,
Ren?
you're really okay.
You good?
I've been blessed with a lot of healing.
Thirsty.
Oh, well. My flask?
Sure.
KO?
How does it work? How does it?
Lucian, you don't look so good.
A little rough.
All right.
Lucian, heal up.
You get 12 back.
Skills, equipment.
You good now?
Good enough. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
My
Thank you,
second
Richard. I
win.
appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap.
Pass out.
Wow.
So you guys can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna just send my owl into all those little crevices where we didn't look before.
All right, so you're seeing your owl.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
of course. That's much bigger than I thought it was
So
gonna be.
in this back room,
Which one? This one over here.
in this back room here,
Uh huh.
you see
Sorry, I walk over to Lucian.
you see
I hope you feel
slaves.
better.
I do. Thank you.
9 people, women, dwarf, humans, a couple males.
Is it Dilf?
Women.
Dilf
you
is
say.
not there. Chained up and sort of just crouched in the corners, afraid for what's happening around the den.
I rush over and, you know,
How'd you pass out?
Talk about back here.
I was being facetious. Thank you. Jesus. Okay.
All right.
I think it's pronounced facious.
Facetious.
Facetious.
No,
Thank you, sir.
I rush over and try to give calm.
Same.
They're chained up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave call.
It's like
Please elaborate. How do
you calm them, I break them out. I got the strength.
How do you?
When they see you guys come around the corner, do you have a light spell? You come around the darkness?
We fetch
Yeah.
the lantern while we're
Let's
searching.
keep them in the dark for a little bit.
It's not that
So
kind of
you
party.
come around the corner,
Did you
they
wanna
don't
check
really
the bodies
see.
for
They
keys?
hear you.
I'm-
They go.
Oh, good point.
You hear like whispering and some
I mean,
whispers.
really hurt
I'm
your
gonna
hand
grab a
if you
stone, cast light on it,
Uh-huh.
and bend down and offer it to them, and be very,
It's okay. Here, it's okay.
and hand it out to them in a, calming manner.
These are people mostly in rags. They're afraid at first, and one of them speaks up.
Is there a blanket? I could. There are beds in here, right?
Yes, like
I'm-
little
yeah.
mats on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna grab blankets and whatever. I'm gonna grab them and hand them out and put them over them just to cover them and
Well, they're in chains.
try to make them
they're
feel
kind of
comforted.
accepting them. Yeah, they take them, but they're like able to move around enough. They're like kind of chained to
Yeah.
spikes in the wall and things like that.
I'm inspecting
I
the
try to light the place up as much as I can because they've been
If
in
you
the
have a
darkness
lantern.
for a while, and if they're human, they don't
I
they
got one
can't
too,
they've
yeah.
been in darkness for
The
God
light
knows
is
how
a
long.
little jarring at first if you're like putting a lot of light around.
yeah.
But
Bright light 20 feet.
they finally kind of get their bearings and look over to you and say, one of the males says, "What's happened out there?"
No, we've
Eldritch Blaze.
I heard fighting.
taken care of your captors. Why are you here? What happened?
We were taken.
Taken from where?
He says, "I don't know the story of everyone here, but I was a ranger of these parts, and I was captured and taken here. Everyone is taken from somewhere around Phandelver."
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
We need to find a
What'd you
key.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
Yeah, or does it look like there's a key? Like,
I want
are
to
they
search
locked
the
or are they just like
bodies
bolted in?
No.
I'm gonna search, especially this
Yeah.
guy's body,
Yeah.
Okay.
and look for keys.
He has a key on him.
Okay, I'll use the keys to unlock
What
everybody.
else
But
do
I'm
you got?
also gonna search the body. I'll give them the keys while they're doing that. I want to search the bodies and find
I'll
out
help
what
you
we
with
can
that.
get from everybody.
I have my
I'll
water,
give you the key.
my
Yeah.
water flask out, offering water for whoever.
So you guys
needs it,
take
whatever.
care of
They
that,
are
and I'll search.
very willing to accept water, food, anything. And the other the person that said he was kind of a ranger of these parts says, and when you're freeing him up with the keys, he says, "You saved us." He says, "What now?"
First of all, do you know how many there were? There's
How many what?
how many captors?
Oh,
Did you count them?
I counted 7, maybe 8. Sometimes more, sometimes 10, sometimes 12. Just changes.
Where are you from?
We
What
killed-
city?
Killed 8, right?
'Cause I'm not from the city. From the land.
No. Well, I mean, where can we take you to so you'll feel safe?
He says, "Well, if they have my traveling gear, I can make do on my own, but pretty sure most of these people are from Phandelver."
Okay.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay.
You find, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Oh, nope.
A chest
The only person who has to be ready is Logan.
of
Scribe.
I'm ready.
750 copper pieces,
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
180 silver,
Oh, that's better.
Penny arcade time.
35 gold,
Oh.
Big money.
Hey, we made the money back from the
3
dwarf.
vials of perfume,
Ooh, I'll take
Stinky
those.
smell good.
Oh, we can offer that.
5 pieces of silver jewelry,
Ooh. Ooh, that might be interesting.
a
That might
bag
be...
of gold nuggets,
Ren. Perfume.
These might not actually belong to us, you know.
2 short swords,
2 short swords.
I don't know if it's my
a
favorite.
longbow,
These are all their
an
gear.
adventurer's pack.
Okay.
The a battle
Damn, we
axe.
didn't find anything. Oh man, that sucks.
A battle axe
I wonder what happened to your stuff.
for each
I don't know where your stuff went.
Damn.
a pack of javelins on each of them, about 2
Those
javelins
orc
apiece,
bastards.
Those are definitely coming with us.
and hide armor on the orcs, and a big club on the ogre.
Wow, they did not have a lot.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling kind of weak.
He says, so like I said, you know, they sometimes filtering out. I'm not from where they come from, but I know of these type of works. This is the Miniero tribe from up north.
What are they doing so far down south?
He says you're looking at it.
How often do they bring people here?
He says,
We had a run-in with some slavers the other day, and they were headed this way.
I imagine that I don't know, but I imagine that they gather up a group and take them back to their tribe.
Do I recognize anything on him being a mercenary kind of?
On
Because like
the ranger,
yeah, I'll recognize mercenary
he's just in his
tattoos or anything that would mark him
as
as
like a soldier.
yeah.
He doesn't have any like very obvious markings like that. He has a few battle scars. You can tell he's been in a scrap or two,
Okay.
but you can't. He doesn't have like a.
He's not from any sort of affiliation. I'm wondering why he's a wanderer.
He's a ranger,
Okay.
man of the forest.
All right.
Now, is that his class?
Huh?
It says class.
or a tracker or a hunter.
Can I ask him some questions? I
You
want
can
to
ask
know
what
how.
question you want.
Thank you. I'd like to know, how long does he think he's been here?
Well, it's hard to keep track when you don't have light.
I understand that.
Maybe a few days, a week, few weeks, probably.
As you were out in the forest,
Seems like months, honestly.
before it seems like months. Oh, okay,
But it could have been just a couple weeks.
okay. I was gonna ask him if he's heard of a necromancer that's been around these parts, or if he's been around these parts before he was captured. Where was he captured? What do you know anything around this
He's
about this?
kind of from. He says he's from like a little north and east of Connieberry, around the Neverwinter.
Around Neverwinter.
Forest, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll ask
seen
him
the
about.
spider?
I'm asking him if he's heard any rumors about a
Has he
spider.
seen the spider?
He's seen plenty of spiders in his time.
The big spider in the Neverwinter Forest? Has
Yeah.
he seen the big spider?
Not the one that Dilf was talking about.
I asked him if he's heard any rumors of a person called the Spider while he was here. Did he hear any mention of it from his captors?
I know the Lost Arrow tribe from up north. Was that correct?
Correct.
The Mini Arrow tribe.
Mini.
He says, I can't say that I have.
Okay.
And he's kind of got a raspy voice, and you can tell it's kind of hurting him to really talk or do anything. He's very weak and frail.
I'll give him some more water and some food.
Okay.
You know,
he
it's like-
graciously accepts your offer.
And I apologize for keeping asking so many questions. It's just there's so much that's happened in the past few days. We'd be happy to let him know what's going on, but we're trying to solve some problems ourselves.
Question about how
Says,
many
I know
days
you're
has
looking
it
for
been
answers.
since we know Gundren was taken?
It's
It's been 5?
a little bit more than that. So,
So
how many days travel did it take us to get to the
7?
Banshee? 3?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're charting.
3. Okay. And then one more to get down to
Here.
Wyvern Tor.
Yeah, Wyvern Tor.
Because we'd kind of... Yeah. Okay.
So roughly. So Gundren was taken about a week ago. Would have taken him about
That's a little, more like 10 days.
10 days.
Ah.
This they might have brought him here.
We started on the 30th of chess. It's been 9 days.
9 days. So, within the last recently, has there been have they brought a dwarf here and left with him?
There was a dwarf, wasn't there?
There was a dwarf in there.
He says, like I said, I haven't really seen people come and go. I just imagine that once they get enough of us, they take us back to their... I know how orcs work. And I know being a slave to an orc is not a long-lasting career. He says, I imagine most of us would have died on the trip to their kingdom, and the rest of us would have been worked to death within a month.
So I'll get back to what I was asking him before. Has he heard any rumors of a spider or anybody telling them
no,
what to
right.
do?
When you describe kind of what you're talking about, he
Yeah.
says no, I haven't come across anything or heard of anything.
So no rumors of Cragmore Castle or anything like that. You haven't heard any mention from these guys about any of these things.
I've heard. I don't speak Orcish, but Cragmar sounds familiar. Something about a tribe.
About a tribe. Do you know the name of that tribe? Is it familiar to you as a
The
ranger?
name of the tribe. The Cragmar tribe. Yeah, I'm not necessarily from. I've heard of it.
Well, we're trying to find them. We're trying to find the tribe. We're trying to find a castle of the same name.
He says, "Well, I mainly
Point me in the
trap
right
and hunt
direction."
around the eastern side of Neverwinter Forest and the hills around Long Saddle and Tribor. There's no Cragmar tribe or any. What were you saying? A keep?
Yeah, of the same name.
I haven't seen a keep, and that tends to stand out. So
that's east is a no.
I can.
That's good.
I can
to
tell
know.
you that it's not to the east, at least
Got
from
it.
what I've seen.
That's good information. Well, we appreciate. Rest up. If we have any more questions while you're here, do you mind answering some questions? We're really trying to solve some problems here.
He says, "Well, if I can find my gear, I'll."
What does your gear look like?
He says, "A couple blades, a bow,
Can you describe
basically in
them?
a pack." He describes what you
Like,
guys.
I think we got him.
Don't take them off.
Do you? Are you
Well,
gonna
we-
give it to him?
you
You
were
don't have
gonna
to.
give
You
it
can just be
back.
like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we can look. I wanted to cast detect magic on it before I
That
decided to
guy's
give it
gonna
to
die.
him.
Remember, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna die.
Pretty sure that's gonna. Yeah, that's.
Remember, you gotta add that. That's an important part.
I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna die.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he doesn't know much about the necromancer. He hasn't heard any rumors, and
He is not.
Okay.
He mainly is understanding of kind of the orcish operation, but he doesn't seem to have much knowledge of more to the west where you guys are from.
Yeah, it's just that the necromancer was interested in this tribe, so I didn't.
But he
know if
can't
they-
say
yeah.
for certainty that he has not seen a keep on the east side of Neverwinter Forest or in the hills and mountain range of that side.
Thank you.
What's this guy's name?
We only have 3 other directions to look at.
We've been west
Trey.
quite a bit.
Trey.
Oh, 2 then. See, look at that.
Well,
We
we
basically know where
we
it
go
is.
south and back west. You know.
Right.
Isn't there a
No
lower
keep on the
levels
what
of
side?
this?
No, keep on what side?
No.
So
I'm
I'm gonna
east,
search.
east.
I'm gonna search around the this enclosure for any type of orders, notes, letters, any directions that somebody would have written down, given to these guys.
I'm gonna ask Trey if the Mini Arrow tribe is kind of up in the Thunder Tree region.
He
Is
says
that where
no.
they're from?
The
East.
Mini Arrow tribe's far to the north and to the east,
Far northeast.
past the Lurkwood, past the Evermoors.
Oh, wow.
It's a dangerous trek. He says,
Far from home.
Slaving's good down here.
it's not a place you want to go. He says probably like 200, 300 miles, something like that, or more.
Copy.
Well, I've got good news for you.
What's that?
For
Take a month's travel.
you've earned yourself a trophy. I think we've all come to the conclusion that the club is yours since you took down the ogre.
The club. Cool.
Yeah, give it to a dex-based
You
fighter.
get the club.
A club for a large.
my eyes are kind of on that bow, but I'm pretty sure it's a normal bow. Detect
Bless
magic
you.
on it or
Yeah.
something?
Was there anything arcane about the bow? When I looked at it.
You can roll me an Arcana. Yeah.
Oh, nice. 23.
23. You don't see any magical symbols of any sort on it. That doesn't mean it's not magical. You just don't see any magic symbols on it.
I can cast detect magic.
Why do you want to?
You're gonna
Yeah,
take
he
his
says it's about
bow.
200 miles, 250 miles to get to the.
All right, we're about to rest for the night anyway. I'll cast detect magic and I'll see if there's any magic I'll just cast
all through the.
searching all through and everything. I'm gonna search through all the stuff we found, and I'm gonna search through every nook and cranny for as long as it lasts. I'm gonna detect
I think
magic.
it's 10 minutes, so you should be able to do it all.
Yeah, you're able to get a good idea if there's any magical weapons, armor of any sort, or just items, and you do not find any magic.
None. No magic. Now I want to use either.
Except for what is on your being, yourself. Like,
Got it. What is it worth it for me to roll like either perception, survival, or investigation to look around and look for any secret compartments for letters, orders, or anything from the orcs to each other?
investigate.
All assist.
Okay, you'll assist.
Mhm.
Do I still get that plus
Might as
4?
well-
Do I still get that?
I can
that
give
D4?
you. I can give you guidance.
Is it- I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
before I do
You
that. Is
really
it
want?
worth it to roll?
No.
Okay, never
There
mind.
you go. Good job. Way to use that information. That's helpful information right there.
So that it's not worth it to roll. So guys,
You pretty much get a good idea there's not much going on here.
got it.
So it's not the connection we were looking for.
But it is what the necromancer wanted. So
And what the town wanted.
and what the town wanted.
And
so.
we freed a bunch of slaves.
We've
Yeah. Oh, wait, fuck these slaves in the tent. It's not. Go back to your change. This isn't where we're
No, I was actually trying to look for information on how to find Gundren. I'm not sure if he
Well,
went,
you got
if he
a-
went this way. He might have gone a different way.
And when you describe Gundren,
Uh-huh.
the ranger says, I haven't seen him.
Yeah,
I've
so-
seen there's these people here. I haven't seen the Gundren.
Hey,
Going to Thunder Tree.
I have a question.
I don't care what you say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Why did that guy with the face tattoos? Why was he so bothered by this? He had his own personal army. Why would he be? I mean, this didn't seem like a big deal. Why would he be bothered by this? It doesn't make sense.
Maybe they were hassling him.
No, I mean, why was he out here just out doing nothing? And then like, he's like, oh, these guys are a problem. Like, why is this a problem to this guy?
Good question.
I'm not sure.
They're just orcs off in a cave somewhere. Why is that a problem for somebody that's just out here in a tent reading his book, being all dainty, and just have a bunch of undead walking around? That doesn't make sense.
It is suspicious.
So, it seems like a setup to me. Having a long life of setups.
Yeah.
So I just think that's a little weird.
It's unusual.
We should go.
I'm not
ask
sure I
him.
trust him.
Then
And
again, I'm not sure, but making undead may be expensive.
I mean, it may be, but you know,
If
it
you
may
send
be.
some hapless adventurers to go out and do it for you, you don't have to pay them if they don't make it back.
I know
burn
it,
the
it may have
body.
been an obstacle, but I mean, really, what was the threat to this guy? I mean, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Maybe you can ask him.
Not quite sure.
We should go ask.
It's
I'm
one of those-
curious as his response is what I'm saying, and I don't feel comfortable going back in there now,
I'll talk to him.
seeing what this actual threat was, and seeing that this doesn't seem as trepidatious as what the Tower of Undead looked like to me.
Yeah.
We should rest. You should cast alarm, and
Yeah. No, we got it.
yeah, and then we can go ask him.
This guy seemed like he was maybe after something,
He's after some knowledge about that.
and
that
maybe
tower. There's
these
something
guys
there.
were protecting it. So maybe we're doing him a favor that we're not realizing.
We were most likely helping him with
For
something.
sure, yeah. He wouldn't have asked us to do it if it wasn't going to help him
It
out.
doesn't seem right just to go like I don't think he's interested in a bunch of people, a bunch of hostages. Why would you be interested in that? I don't know.
think he
It
was
just
interested in
doesn't.
the people. I think he was just worried about a threat.
Something done that up. I don't know what it is, but
We
something
should go
doesn't feel
investigate
right.
tomorrow.
Well,
If he's still there.
Are we going to take these people back?